video tags. It's like a mistake, you know. People are like, "Oh, I think you've got your camera on." Ha ha ha! Like, I don't know.
Hello, welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. Where on Sundays we make fun of old people.
Yay!
Yay!
I think one of the best is my girlfriend's dad thought LOL meant lots of love, so he'd sign off every.
Oh, that's a classic.
That's a classic one. We're like someone so passed away today.
LOL.
My favorites right now are the people that announce deaths, but they use the laughing
The crying,
face.
laughing. Yeah.
Like, because you can put backgrounds on like the announcements for Facebook. You have like posts and you have announcements, and the announcement has a background, and they are like blah 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 passed away and this, we're devastated. It's all the cry happy emojis. Like, did you think that was crying? Like,
I didn't have my glasses on.
It's like
it was this big on the screen.
There's a smiley face. And you'll find him if you're like looking for like smiley face doing stuff, like smiley face shushing or like smiley face high fiving. And it's a very distinct art. I only know it because I work with kids, and like we see him a lot. And it's a very distinctive art style. Like it's on my door for like testing. But there's also a very famous one where it is that smiley face, but the hand is like holding a dick, and it's got like shoes and like one hand and like a hand with a dick in it, and it is that art style. It is that school art style is identical, and so when you search for that, like every 20th time that I'm looking for that guy's face, it's like, oh, that's the dick one. Like I've learned to realize what it is from like here up, where I'm like, I can't click on that one.
Internet.
Never change. Well, welcome to the Wileyverse, where on Sundays we play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe, our Forgotten Realms universe, where in this game they're playing the Knights of Bahamut, a new order of do-gooders that's founding a new chapter in Neverwinter.
Yeah. Our favorite place in the world. We love Neverwinter. That castle's got some issues.
Yeah, just stay away from the castle, you'll be fine.
I've never gone in the front door. Maybe that part's nice.
No, you did go into the front door the first time.
Oh, we did.
And that's when you first discovered a mimic.
Yeah.
You sat down on the
sat
bench.
right on it. Yeah.
Have you seen that life-size mimic that I think Wizard of the Coast is selling now?
No, I haven't seen that. I don't think
It's like a full chest.
I don't think I've described sitting on anything before or since. Like I just literally was like, I sit on the bench. You're like, well, the bench is a mimic.
You get stuck to it. It starts attacking you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Our Knights of Bahamut are, well, one of them is in an overall quest to recover a dragon's hoard. This has led them into conflict with a subsect of the dragon cult, which is... They did start it. Getting back that are necromancers. Wiped out his horde mates and raised them as undead, and then took all your dragon shit.
Or your dragon shit.
All your dragon shit. And their treasure, too. But now they're going to go visit another dragon to try to talk to it about the activities of the dragon cult.
Andragosta?
Andragosta. A blue dragon nesting in the Neverwinter Mountains. Next to Mount Hootenau.
Hootenau?
Hootenau. Oh, Hootenau.
If not when? Oh, you're drawing? I was like, you can't be laughing at that stupid joke.
They have taken apple cider with you, the druid, and you're going through the Emerald Enclave on your way to the north, and you stopped at a village.
We did.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to gentle contemporary tunes along the way.
The Ivy's Coil.
Ivy's Coil. I didn't know we ever got the name of it.
It was the coil because the hill had the tree that rotted out from it and made a coil.
Well, I didn't ask for its whole story, Wiley.
I mean, I'm just reiterating what I already told you last week.
Did you?
Yep.
I even had a space. I was like, where like the name is.
You guys went to a tavern. Do you remember that one?
Yes.
The Root Cellar. Yeah, because that was the one. That was the
It
name
was
you told
in
us.
The hill wall.
Yeah.
and the roots of the tree go through the hill.
How do you think I came up with Ivy's coil? I didn't make that shit up.
Oh wait, you have it written down?
I
Fuck!
wrote it down,
Alright,
yeah.
Alright.
Like, how
alright,
did you forget? Like, not just the name, because I can see a name getting passed, but me describing how.
No, I
they
remember
got
the
name.
description and everything. I just don't remember the name of the place. Yeah. Come on, I take notes. I got 3 of them right here.
3. While sitting in the root cellar and discussing what next moves are and big picture stuff, they heard a terrifying, pained, mewling call issue forth from the forest. And when they got up to go investigate, a chimera descended down upon the town and is attacking it.
Oh boy.
But introductions first. Over here we got Rob.
Hi, that's me. I'm Robert, proud owner of 3 different shirts, and I'm playing Tazaros, the good old boy paladin with questionable decision-making skills.
No one said you had to be smart to join a paladin order.
It's kind of all our characters in every game too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And I got a sword, and I swing it at things. Sometimes my friends, when I'm possessed by some kind of psychic gremlin. What the fuck was that thing? Was that even a thing?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
So,
And I'm hoping to kill less of my compatriots tonight.
if you really want to know, it was a neo-aboleth.
A neo-aboleth.
No, not like the old ones.
Yeah. And over here we got Galen.
Playing Ekan. He is a kobold warlock with a celestial patron. So it's kind of more of a cleric-y warlock, I guess. But he was working for a dragon, counting dragon's hoard and stuff. Until he got attacked and had all that stuff stolen. Now I'm on a quest to get it back.
And to do good for the realm, surely, right? Yeah, right?
Happy dragons
Right?
are good for the realm.
Oh. Okay.
And having those items not in evil hands is good for the realm.
Is this character also doing stuff for the greater good?
He just wants back to the horde. It's scary out here.
And over here we've got Mitch.
One time I swallowed an entire tangerine minus the peel, and I'm playing Arnett Damus, which is an astral elf who has been sent by his hometown by the solar dragon because we lost contact with dragons here in the material plane. And since I just lost my girlfriend, I figured I'd go out and look for some new friends.
God, he's still going on about this girlfriend.
Yeah.
I know, right?
What do they say? Like 1 week for every year of the relationship.
Yeah.
You are
That's
fucked,
about right.
man.
Oh God! There's like 5 more years. Oh wait, 50 more years.
Oh, shit.
We will have to figure out what your exact age, or not exact, but are you
We
a
said
new elf or an old elf?
no. So we said that like the relationship with.
I know you said she's older.
So the time that we had spent together was close to 700 years, and I had spent close to 25 here.
To grow up?
Yeah, to grow up. So once I was whatever age it is that they send you out, 5 I think it was, I aged to about 30 and then came back, and I've been back for 680 years or whatever.
So was your high school crush like you just got back?
Pretty
and
much,
married?
yeah.
So
Or as the other way around, I kind of got like sniped by somebody that knew what they were doing a little bit better. She's like, I like them naive and young.
I got mold.
Yeah, she's like, she was already like 400 years old. She's like, you need
Those are the best.
So they put you on a collar and send you to school.
Oh, God. I definitely need to stop drinking.
Why don't you just take it off in the car?
All right, and I'm playing Dungeon Master, who's everybody else, including Apple Cider, the Satyr Druid Emerald Enclave Envoy that is liaison to the Knights of Bahamut.
No way.
Yeah, I know, right? Random 2 or 3 left.
You want some?
No.
Oh, covered in dust.
Okay. Well, they're from last week.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I finally had to get rid of that bag of chickpeas or whatever it was.
Yeah.
It's been open here for a month. I'm like,
There's more moss than nuts in
Yeah.
here.
It was
Pretty sure
more
that was
than a
longer than a
month.
month.
It was way more than a month. They didn't even have any flavor anymore. They were eating them like dry kicks.
wait, are there wet kicks?
No, I mean, don't put any milk on it or anything. Just eat them dry.
All right, so you were in the root cellar, drinking, sampling all of the fare that they have in this small little town, waxing philosophic about life and the realms and good and evil, or something like that.
Some bullshit. Yeah.
When you heard that terrible cry and got up to go investigate, and you see a chimera raining fire down across the village.
I was fucking right. That's unbelievable.
You still have your...
I do.
Alright, and we got cookies.
Oh, yeah. That's all it takes?
I made terrain.
That's not for this game, though.
These are good.
Well, I want
fucking
advantage
cookies.
in the other game then.
They're pretty
Alright.
damn good.
It's Reese's peanut butter cup cookies made by Reese's company. They're like, use our chips like this. I'm like, you fucking got it.
Come on,
You,
grab
you
some
don't
water.
steer me wrong.
Yeah.
I attack. I charge. Get this fucking thing.
Also, I've got some packages on the way here.
How
Is it more
far?
terrain?
No, it's a unit that after doing a little bit more research, I'm all like, there's no reason why that shouldn't just be all over my army all the time.
What is it? Is it the snipers?
We'll get to tell me what it
It's
is.
the
Thanks, Ryan.
piranhas.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Did you watch that video?
I did. I was already looking at them, and then I saw that, and I'm all like, oh, okay.
I like how you think you're gonna like field a secret unit. Like I'm not just gonna ask you what it is. When you
Well,
bring
I mean, it's not like saying the
You're
name's gonna
also-
tell you what it.
You're also the first person to like, everyone post your rosters.
But the problem is that I think pretty much every other Tau player who's smarter than me figured that out right away.
Oh, yeah.
So they were all sold out everywhere forever.
Yeah, they like the tier lists were already out, and people went nuts over like I can't find a couple things that I want to pick up
That's
for
alright.
myself because they're just gone.
I'm the only person that built my army on. I want to paint this, and then I want to paint this. And
Yeah,
I want to paint this.
It's very interesting to see your army start to form because you're just buying what you think it looks cool to paint,
Yeah.
and it's like, all right.
Yeah, horses.
It wouldn't
I
even.
don't know how good
Those
they
things are
2 editions
badass.
ago, it wouldn't even worked because you'd have to you have to have 3 infantry units.
Oh, yeah.
You can only have this many vehicles. Like bullshit.
I hate it that you can only have 3 elites for Tyranids because, like, I was like, all their shit was elite. So it's like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have a ton more Termagants to fill it because all my elites are taken by 70-point models.
Well, it's like my team. I was like, the tanks will be fun to play with. And now I've played 3 times. I'm like, I need fucking tanks. I don't even know why. And
I was
these guys
joking.
are here. Like none of these guys are doing
You need
anything
to get your
anymore.
fucking Layman Ross and Rogal Dorn out before you waste time on a Basilisk and Manticore.
It's too late. They're already out. They're already painted. They're built.
The list, I sent this to you, but there's a list that's pounding tournaments, literally, that is an entire artillery list. So it's got like 3 basilisks, 3 manticores,
Yeah, I got it ready.
9 sentinels, 9 sentinel scouts, 3 armored sentinels, and it has the attaches, which one of them is the field ordnance commander.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So
And
it's,
so you just get re-rolls. You got 2 units of men, like there's a Cadian unit and a Krieg unit, and they just go forward and spot, and you just rain down friggin' fire.
So it had Lord Solar, Ursula Krieg,
they
and,
have that.
and the platoon command squad. And then it had its shock troops, Krieg, cool, Tempestus. And it had 8 scout sentinels, 3 armored sentinels, 3 basilisks, and 3 manticores, and it was going like 5-0 in the tournament.
Huh. I mean, that's a lot of ordnance.
That's a lot of sentinels.
Yeah, because the sentinels would all just, like, he just put them across his line, and they all ran forward first turn, so they held the mid, keeping everything off the artillery, so they could just indirect fire down.
7 wounds is like just enough. 8 inches is a good movement. Plasma cannon, chainsaw. They're not that expensive point
Yeah,
wise.
the sentinels are pretty sweet.
And they're fun to paint. They look good.
But I know,
exactly
yeah.
why I got the piranhas. Secret missiles.
I'm not expecting much out of these barb guns. I'm like, it's just strength 5, a lot of shots, but it's like, I don't know.
You need something that can punch holes in big things now.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about
That stalker wrecked your shit.
Sure did.
That
Yeah.
stalker's a pain in the ass. Like I had to put my horses on it the entire game so that it wouldn't come and stomp everything else.
If I had made that charge with those gene suitors, though, I bet they could have taken that stalker.
Did my last turn? It had 6 wounds
Died
on
the
it.
first turn. Oh, you failed the charge. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last turn of our game, it had 6 wounds on it, and by the end of its turn, it had crossed the field and was getting ready to melee attack my last unit, and all of its hit points were back. I was like, that's a hell of a turn for a tank.
Pretty grody.
Yeah.
All right.
What
It
are
is
we doing?
twilight in the forest to the north of Neverwinter. The orange-yellow sky is above you, painted even more red as the fire from the Chimera, as he crosses over the main thoroughfare of this town,
Is that what Twilight
bathing.
means? Twilight means sunset?
Yeah.
It's when there's still light in the air, but the sun is below
It's
the
the
horizon.
twilight.
I
There's
thought
still
Twilight was like...
It's when the sun is down, but there's
Hold
still
on,
light in the
hold on.
sky.
Let him finish.
I just thought it was like midnight.
No, twilight is the hours between full sun and night.
Well, then what's dusk?
Dusk is also that.
yeah.
Dusk and twilight.
Twilight.
Kind of,
Dusk
Can
and dawn
happen.
are just dawn and like the morning and the afternoon one.
it's like green and viridian. It's like a
Yeah,
nice way
yeah.
it says, same word.
Okay.
Synonyms.
Twilight.
Twilight. The more you know. What is fish?
The band.
A band, yeah.
The soft glowing light from the sun when the sun is below the horizon, caused by the refraction and scattering of the sun's rays from the atmosphere.
It's when you can catch the green flash.
The who?
Occasionally, especially over the ocean, when the sun just hits that like zero horizon and it goes over, a last little like flash of light will kind of refract and make like a green light just a second.
Oh.
And it's really hard to see, and the conditions have to be right. Like you can see it in Hawaii and like in the Philippines and like around the equator a lot. When we were
in
at
the Caribbean.
we tried. When we were at sea, we tried
It's
to
just
see
the
it every once.
electromagnetic field.
It's no part. Yeah,
It's the what was it Operation Monarch with the mind control rays.
Ah.
it's-
Just at that
it's
one
like-
moment, you can see them.
see the digital net that encompasses us. It's
Yeah, that
real, I'm
that
telling
hides
you.
the sky, the real sky from
Yeah.
us because the Earth is flat. We have to project the sky above us.
I fucking knew it!
God, have you seen the actual model for how the sun works for flat Earth? It's like it's literally like on a boom. The sun is like there's a hole in the center, and the sun is out on like an arm, and it goes around us. That's why it seems to go in and out and up and
My
I'm like,
my
this
favorite is that the people that say, if it wasn't for mountains, you could see forever,
Mm-hmm.
also say that the sun, when it's over another continent, can't be seen, even though it's flat, and you should be able to see the sun from every fucking angle. Like,
I watched that documentary about flat earthers, and I'm still convinced that
Which
these
one?
people don't. I don't know. It's a comedic one. It's
Yeah,
I call
which
it
one?
comedic.
is it the
comedic
one that they prove themselves wrong?
Yeah, they like
With
three
the holes
different
for the...
times.
That shit's
They
hilarious.
do it 3 different times. They do it that one. That one's great because that dude was like he did the math himself, and I was like, hey, good for you.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't work. Hold it up a little bit. Oh, there it is. Oops.
Uh,
And then the other guys, they did that like radio thing. That there's like some sort of little thing that goes inside of a sphere, and it's held, and it's a radio tracker, and they send it into like near orbit, and it's supposed to have like a gravity pull to it. If the Earth is round, it should show these numbers. If it's flat, it should show these wildly different numbers. And it was exact. Round Earth. The Earth is the size it's supposed to be. The gravity it's supposed to have. And they get caught on camera even saying, of course we can't release this data here until and they're not even saying that to the documentarians, they're saying it to each other, and the guy's just like filming them do it, and they're like, until we can figure out how to disprove this, we can't present the information.
We proved it.
Yeah.
Now we have to figure out how to disprove it because our assumption is correct. My other one, like, there's a pilot that is like huge anti-flat earther and constantly gets in like wars with them, challenging them, going through their bullshit and seeing how it's wrong. But he said something that I'm like, oh, I never even thought about that. If a pilot needs to turn around, like basically making turns, they only make 3.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so globe, if they fly for an hour this way and turn 90 degrees, they fly for an hour this way, turn 90 degrees, fly for an hour this way,
Whoa.
turn 90 degrees, and they go back. If you turn 4 times, you're going to be going somewhere else. Like,
Space!
like if you're going north to south, you're that curve there or wherever it is. Like, it's different turning when you're actually.
So what is? Are you saying is Faerun flat? Is this where this comes
No,
No, you can see it from the Spelljammers.
Ah, that's true.
If
If you believe them.
If you believe those exist. Spelljammers.
It's just there's no way. Flat Earth is just unbelievable. I don't believe that these people believe it. I'm like,
What's-
go get a picture of the edge.
So,
Go over there.
It's
Just
like-
go over
sounds
there.
like more like a hobby than it.
Right?
Yeah.
It's
It
a
can't be.
community.
It is a community. It's all that stuff because no one whose job depends on navigation belongs to it. It's a bunch of like, I'm a software engineer, or I'm a construction worker, or whatever. It's like, oh, how many pilots do you got? How many sea captains? How many?
They're
Like,
in them.
well, they all get the moment you get in, right? You get inducted.
It
So
wasn't 2018.
It would have been funny to have something like that happen because I told you guys when you get into like the helm of the cruise ship, all that everything, that fancy shit, everything. There's still like holes in the floor to see the below decks. He still had that little boat on a stick at every table so they could hold it up to the screen and move it around. I'm like, this math is so old. Like,
So- I don't know when it's ever going to come up, but I learned something about ships.
ooh.
And that I'm like, can't wait to like put it in the game and be so cool. They had lights. They had lights on ships below deck.
Like
Even the old
lights?
ones. Nope, because that
Just
was
like
dangerous,
lanterns and
right?
stuff?
That was you can't have lanterns. That's fire on a boat. No,
Bioluminescent fungus.
deck prisms.
What?
A big piece of glass or crystal that they cut into a prism and they
Oh.
embed it in the goddamn planks.
Mhm.
So the light comes in and you look up below deck and you have a little point coming out of crystal and lights coming in.
The sidewalks,
Whoa.
the sidewalks
Right?
in Seattle and Portland are covered
They
in
have
those
those as
because
well.
they have all of the bars were underneath the businesses, and so the sidewalks just had basically colored glass put into them. So during the day, you're walking over it and you're like, "Well, this is pretty," but when you go down underneath it, you're like, "Oh, this is even prettier!" Like lights coming down underneath. That's pretty cool.
Alright, so they put deck prisms in on decks, and like apparently the way the crystal is and the way they put it into the deck boards, it doesn't compromise the wood at all. Like it
This
solidifies it up.
in.
This weirdly ruins my enjoyment of Gurney's Dinotopia because they had the scientist Arthur Dent who's like, "Oh, prisms and light," and everyone's like, "Whoa!" But like every human on Dinotopia
Already
came
knew
from
this.
ships, they would have all known.
And the other thing that I thought was
every boat
cool,
would have had that. Either.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, the other cool thing that they talked about is like on the oil ships, like all whaling ships and other things that carried volatile stuff, they put them on the lowest decks, even if like light couldn't get down there. So if a fire started, they could see it. And apparently, if a fire starts below deck, even in daylight, you can see the flickering in the
Huh.
deck prisms.
That's fucking wild.
that'd be the worst. You're like, oh, the floor's orange. We're all dead.
All right. Anyway, Twilight.
So this is the. Oh no!
I got it. Hey, Super Sad Squad.
Hey.
Super sad. He's here. God damn it.
Also, I have to. You got to get yourself some inspiration. You always are able to come right back to this to the sentence you left off on. That's pretty.
So Twilight, in the town of Ivy's
Ivy
Coil.
Coil. Yeah.
Ivy's Coil.
Oh,
Write it down.
I did.
There's a chimera bathing the thoroughfare in fire, and people are screaming and running and all that kind of stuff.
How far away?
Yeah,
the camera?
yeah.
It's like up in
And
the
the
air.
chimera
right?
is like 90 feet that way, 200 feet up in the air. Like it just whoosh, and it's flying away now.
It's a bit out of range.
Wheeling back around.
Yeah.
It's actually, it came in from somewhere off to your right, but further away. The hillock is behind you. So it bathed the thing in fire, and it's wheeling around, and it's going to be coming. It looks like it's coming around on top of you. Like it's going to be coming this way. Yeah, if you guys have anything
Damn,
prepared.
we're gonna get range of spells and shit. How high can I jump? Fuck. Knights, ready to do this?
I can't read the comments anymore.
They said, are we on a different campaign?
It depends on what the last campaign you saw was.
Yeah, we did juggle a few around.
The last one, if the last one you saw was Spelljammer, then yes. The last one you saw was about Knights.
I think you've been here for Knights of Bahamut. It's just we had like 4 weeks off. I was gone for 2, and then Galen just like wusses out every Sunday.
What's your strength?
My strength is 16.
How tall are you?
7 foot. I have a description.
Or calculating height, jump height.
No, I don't have a height. Wait, there it is. 7'2". I actually filled this damn thing out. I weigh 273 pounds.
165. I'm very slight.
Oh.
Very stringy.
Your high jump is 6 feet off the ground.
Okay, that's so if I dash.
That's with a running start. Without a running start, it's 3.
Okay. That's pretty good.
It's with a running start, you're 16 and 6, and if you jump with a running start, you can grab something 16 feet up.
That's a hell of a jump.
16, you can reach up and grab something 16.7 feet off the ground because you're doing 6
Well, with
feet
my-
up
my
and
mouse?
you're 7 feet tall. So something to that effect.
So you missed an opportunity to say your strength was
From
from
the
the heart.
heart.
It's definitely not. It's
And I'll form the heart.
It's from all those sit-ups.
yeah.
What movie is? Oh, Batman, where he's the column hits him and Batman Begins, and Alfred's trying to help him get it off his chest, and he stops and he's like, "What's the point of all those bloody push-ups if you can't even lift a log?" And he's like, he looks at him all bad, like you know.
Okay.
So yeah, if you got things to prepare, armors to put on, or what have you. I
Yes.
saw a funny little video of the party coming down for breakfast from the inn, and they're all in full fucking armor and swords and all their weapons and shit. Like, you never know when you get jumped.
Yeah. Let's see. How long is that? Oh, it's concentration and a minute. Right. I'll pop on a shield of faith.
Bing.
Ooh.
Start glowing emerald magic.
Anyone else doing it?
No, we just got off our long rest. It looks like so.
And I get out a shield and a javelin.
I mean, you didn't have anything that really happened yesterday.
alright.
Well, I only have so many starlight steps, so
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
to make sure I have all 3
You
of those.
you didn't do anything on the travel time. Remember, you
Starlight
walked
steps.
while these guys rode.
I throw a javelin at it.
What's the range on it?
Well, see, the range is 30. Oh, parentheses 120.
Yeah, so you can try.
I'm gonna look for places of vantage. I could climb up, scammer up.
There's this hill behind you.
There's a big hill behind me. Okay, but that's leading away from it, isn't it?
It's winging that way.
Swinging
So
that
it
way.
is-
Oh,
It is
okay.
coming up around you. You can wait till it gets closer. It is going to be coming near you guys, or you can start trying to get up that hill. Which the hill is, it's not gentle. It is kind of steep, and a lot of it is like buildings are built inside, or homes and domiciles and businesses are. Built
Oh,
inside.
things you don't want to be fighting on top of.
Maybe not. It wouldn't be the easiest. Like, you hit it once and it lands, and you're like, "Oh shit! Now I have to get. I have to climb back down this thing."
Yeah.
I like the difference in arguments. You're like, probably don't want to be fighting on people's houses. You're like, yeah, it would be hard to stand on. Like, it's nothing to do with the people living there. They're just like,
I
it would
mean,
be
this thing
unsure
is
footing.
already breathing fire on buildings and people. Like But yeah, you don't probably want to draw attention to the
The homes, yeah. Yeah, I started doing this thing where I'm like trying to like move to it, follow it, and I end up kind of just pacing in a circle a bit. Yeah. What do we do?
I don't
You
know.
doing anything?
I can't reach it from
I'll
everything.
get ready to zap and hex it.
Zap and hex.
You get down here.
Apple Cider goes running down the road towards the buildings that are on fire.
You coward.
I'll go with her.
Oh shit, they're on fire.
I guess we can help in other ways besides just fighting a Kimura, right?
Yeah. We gotta do that. I'll keep my eye on that thing though.
It'd be hard to miss it. Come on.
Are you heading down that way?
Yeah.
Do you have some sort of watery spell or something?
Nope. But I'm very smothering.
Hey, Fire, what are you up to? What you been doing? How are you?
Wanna be my friend?
Yeah, wanna be... I met my mom.
There are people that got burned by this
Oh,
first pass. Like they were just out there doing their thing.
Oh,
Alright.
give him a little magic. How many?
Put out the fire. Like these are peasants, so 1 hit point will be enough.
Yeah, I'm like going
How
around
many-
giving
how
high
many
fives to
peasants?
them with a little lay on hands.
You're putting out the fire and all that. Apple Cider goes up to like the well area and just starts making the water move out of the well and moving it over to the fire.
I pretend like I'm doing it with her.
He's psychic.
No, I'm dragging people away from the fire if they need it, or just helping them get away from the blaze parts.
Oh.
Oh no, I know what
So
that
the
is.
camera swings around and starts coming like right down the thoroughfare at you guys. You see the dragon like opens up its mouth to breathe fire again. It's like
Dragon?
The dragon
The dragon
head.
head.
It's got a dragon head, a lion head, and a goat head. What does the goat breathe?
bad air. It just smells so bad.
Hey, breath.
It's swooping towards us?
It's moving towards you. The dragon tries to breathe fire, and it just can't gout it back up this soon after it already had breathed its fire. The lion looks like it wants to like wheel off, but the goat is like putting its head down to charge you.
Okay.
So like it's
I'm
coming
gonna
down
try
towards
to
you.
grab the goat by the horns, man. I'm gonna try to grab this thing.
All right.
I drop my javelin and start running towards it.
All right, and I'm gonna misty step on its back.
Oh.
See if I can't like guide it down.
If I get hit, it's because that looked way cooler than what I was gonna do.
Are you doing anything dumb?
No, I'm just gonna hex and shoot it.
You're like, you can't find some apple.
It's like-
All right, so you're running right at it. So it's that goat is like
yeah.
looks so angry at you for standing up to it.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. Advantage for charging. Advantage. 15, 22 to hit.
Is 21's my AC.
All right.
Your AC's 21.
Yeah, you did show
Hell
it.
yeah. Oh, Shield of Faith. That's right.
Yeah.
I was like, holy.
Should have done a dodge action.
Dodge. You're trying to grab.
Yeah.
You take 13 points of damage.
Poof.
Poof!
Am I gored? Or am I butted?
You're butted, but you're trying to grab onto it, right?
Yeah.
So you and you just wrap your arms around the horns, basically, and this thing like reels back. So I'm going to need you to make a athletics check.
How much damage, by the way?
11 or 13, sorry.
13.
My bad.
Well, that hurt. Okay. An athletics, huh?
Yep.
All right. Get ready for this. No,
No.
don't you do that to me. You know how I get when I.
Oh,
Yeah. No.
I wanted to see you go flying.
You still might. A 2!
Two.
Oh,
A
God.
2 and a 2.
Yeah.
There's 2 twos, right?
That was a 4 and a 2.
Oh, okay.
Plus 5.
All right.
So
So
9.
9.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
So you get flung, and
How high do I
kind
go?
of wish you crit failed, but you starlight step, and you.
I was going for the same head that he's on to try to yank.
Well, you were
so-
trying to get on its back.
Oh well, yeah. I wanted to try to get it like from behind on a neck so we could twist it
Oh,
down.
okay. So you're trying to get to that.
So I would say, yeah, if he was going for a head, then I would have gone for the same head to try to twist it down to the ground. Do I need to go for the same athletics?
I need you to make an acrobatics check as you appear in front of a Rofrost getting flung at you.
Yeah. My name is Tazaros.
Oh, Tazaros. God.
I know, it's literally the same character.
Well,
How did I pull that
you,
one out of
you
the
milked those
net?
right out of us. 17.
All right. So you're appearing, and you just see him go, and he's like flinging over top of you. But you are on its back as it just swoops down, kind of drags its claws, and trying to hit people as well. But it's got all this other shit going on with people trying to grab its head, and the dragon is trying to breathe fire. The lion is like, "Let's get the fuck out of here!"
Yeah, yeah.
And it swoops back up, and you are on its back, on the back of the goat head. You're shooting it,
I was
right?
kind of banking on you getting a hold of it.
Me too.
21.
That'll hit.
Me or it?
I mean,
Well, we can make the one a natural one for him.
if you roll a natural one, you are hitting this. Someone
I'm
that's
not rolling.
grabbing it.
I rolled a 21. 13 damage.
13.
And
Good job.
You're
strength.
making it angrier.
We'll make its strength text worse.
Okay. It is hexed on strength.
Can you support the weight of this little elf? Uh-oh.
Yeah, unfortunately. We literally just talked about how slight I am.
It's flying up, and the goat is just like bleeding, and he's trying to pierce you with his horns. And that's like the dragon is like, what the fuck is going on over here? So it kind of like arches up and looks over at you and
Damn.
goes,
Oh, sweet.
Oh, shit. He's gonna burn his own butt.
what? It's almost like they don't care.
Oh, my.
I bet you it would be a good, like, if your head and his head and my head were all attached, there would be, like, any reason to spit at you. Like, there's a bug on your face. Pooh!
No.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
It's the Three Stooges. Hi, dogs.
You can make your dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you have to hold on to this thing.
Yeah.
You have nowhere to jump. Or, if you just let go, you will not take any damage. Well,
From the fire.
From the fire. Speaking of which,
Yeah, how high up?
you took 2 damage and you flew back and landed on the ground.
I'm gonna dex saving throw. Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
18 at disadvantage.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Wow, buckaroo.
Fast. I know. Bad. See, it's because my luck is good when I'm doing something like stupid. Like, hey, good luck.
Yeah.
This is good luck. Yeah.
It's got really long hair on the ridge of its back.
You don't
He
have
was
a
swinging
big-
around.
Really,
You don't have evasion yet, so that
no,
sucks.
really, what it is, my
I have a
cuff.
couple d8s.
Uh-oh.
3 of them.
Oh, God.
My cuff is caught in the horn. I'm not really holding on. I'm stuck. So I'm like, I got it.
Actually, what was one of the ones I gave you a D10?
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
right.
60.
Well, it sounds like you're only taking half.
30. 40.
No.
6. So half of 46, you take 23 damage.
All right.
What does it want?
You see my body, like, still on the goat because my fingers are tangled in the fur. But I'm alive.
Okay.
Sort of.
It also took some of that. And you hear the lion, literally tries to bite the neck of the dragon. Ah, stop burning us!
Oh, shit.
Holy goodness.
Is it?
Huh?
Is it?
No.
How many uses of of lay on hands do you think I went through? For I don't know how many people were hurt. But I was given like
We'll
one.
just do one. Like one for a general touching people. I'm not gonna. Oh, you're talking about like how much healing you gave out?
No, I was going to give like one per person just to keep them stable.
You touched people
Because you
in a
could use
general
that
sense.
as many times as you have healing, right? It doesn't have limited uses.
Oh no, not limited as long as I have the points.
Okay, so yeah, like 6.
Okay. Okay.
You're flat on your back on the
That
ground.
was
What do
me.
you
Oh,
wanna do?
okay. I'm gonna get up.
You see, like as it's flying away, and you're looking
Flames
up from the
coming out
ground,
of
and
its
there's
ass.
fire coming off the side where he was. You can't really see him too much as
Oh,
it wheels
shit.
around
Smells
again.
like my hair.
Oh, I need to roll to see if fucking broke my shield.
A couple arrows.
It's a con save. Excuse my good die. Oh God! 8 plus 3, 11.
It's how much you took 2. No, you took. How much damage did you take from the?
It was
13.
13.
Yep, 13. So half of 13 is 7.
Oh, okay, so 10 would be
or
the...
I'm
Okay,
and you
so
made it.
so I gotta roll for the 2 though. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action lay on some hands on myself.
Oh.
Give me a little 5 in
Ew,
there.
what's he doing? I'm healing.
This is his healing process.
I'm healing.
Yeah.
I'm a dragonborn. I don't have a dick there.
Shit.
Like, it's not what
I
it
did
looks like.
something wrong. Alright, I took 13, and then I took another 2, so 15 damage, and then heal 5.
I was saying that video, that jerking off dude on the video where he
Yes.
just doing dishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do that as a bonus action, and then, like, shit, I don't know, it might still be close. I'm gonna try to throw a javelin at it. Oh, it's my
It's in
javelin
long
right
range, so disadvantage.
here. Yeah. Just something. You're doing great.
There's some arrows
Arnett.
flying up.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, this was a terrible plan.
That's
I was supposed to have a dragonborn up here with me.
oh god, that's a natural 1.
Well, I thought the two of us together could twist the goat head enough to keep it on the ground, but
So I hit this asshole.
what did you roll?
Oh,
Natural 1, throw the javelin at it.
I mean, it was already called like Babe Ruth. You're like, get a natural 1, hit me.
That was for him.
I hit his pseudo dragon.
It's Kami again. Like every natural 1 just fucking target aims back at Kami.
Or maybe he just misses. I don't know. Or I hit a peasant.
Oh, just stab Molly the milkmaid.
Dude, we just healed.
I mean, you do just like throw that thing down the street essentially, and it goes flying, and you hear a yelp
No,
from somebody
no.
deeper down the road. Ah!
We have to leave.
I will never live this down.
I saw that.
Want to roll damage?
He's not gonna live. Roll damage. Oh, this is evil. All right. Attack.
Use all your
Javelin.
paladin powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like your patron shows up. How dare you?
It's gonna be a 6 damage.
Okay, all right.
Alright. So they might be okay unless they were a child.
Or I mean, they're villagers, so
They
4
could
hit
be
points.
hardy people. Who knows? Yeah. God.
The mysterious serial killing stopped.
What are you doing?
Grandma Tillerson
Oh,
was
let's take a
killed during the
shot.
Kimmer attack.
You don't understand. I write my name on all my javelins so I can find them again.
I have to be if found, please return to Tazaros at the Knights of Bahamut Enclave.
He's just flying around being a jerk.
He is just flying around being a jerk.
Me too.
Well, he's easy to take down, so we'll start off with him.
Yeah,
Yeah, just attack.
I'm very killable right now too.
Spending my movement to run to that yelp.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll handle this, guys.
You fucking might.
19. 19.
What's your armor class? No, you hit.
All right. Well, that is 17 damage. Music's not very fitting.
No. It's okay, bro.
That's how I feel.
You're all just up in the sky. It's beautiful up here.
We didn't know that he's having a Evangelion style existential crisis where you're fighting and you're like, I don't even care anymore.
I'm in that like stage of Zelda where you pull out the bow and everything freezes, and I'm like falling off the camera. Like, what? It's like thinking. Check the stamina bar. Yeah, I have like 2 minutes to think about this. Jesus.
All right. What are you doing?
All right, I do have. I said I didn't, but I do have a healing potion. Yeah. So, let's do that first. What is it? 2d4 plus 2, right? Is the little bottle around here somewhere? Where is it? Those are cookies. Oh, there it is.
Those are cookies.
Whose is that?
I brought the cookies. They're yours.
Sweet.
Just kidding. 7 hit points back, which will not make me survive that, but it will. It makes me feel better inside.
Did you actually try to give me one? And I just didn't notice?
No, that was
No.
already there.
He wouldn't do that.
Oh.
Give me a cookie.
What, you want a cookie or something? Fuck.
So that was your action.
Yeah. This is gonna sound silly, but can I use my bonus action to start tying my grappling hook other end of my rope into like a noose so that I can try to kind of make like an anchor tether for this camera?
Why don't you take your bonus action to like get out the grappling hook
All right,
and get it
do
ready?
all that. Yeah, start getting that ready and try to hook it to the ground. If we can get this out of the air, we got it. But
Yeah.
right now,
Mm.
I'm trying.
I know. Me too.
It swoops around. Hold on. Let me check something. See if the dragon is
Oh, how high up am I anyway? By the way.
you're about
You get farther down every day.
like 120 feet up.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oof.
Not even like 90 feet up.
Not again.
All right. So it does a pretty heavy turn
Oh shit, thanks.
and is coming in.
Super sad. We miss you.
You have extras from the crowd.
Yeah.
So it's swinging. It does a hard turn to come like right back down along the side of the thoroughfare. As it's doing that, it like the lion is diving straight into trees, like it's going to crash through trees.
Mm-hmm.
But as it's doing that, the dragon turns to the side and breathes fire again across the thoroughfare.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
you need to make dexterity saving throws. And
Ah! 16.
nat 20. I kept those d8s.
Oh.
12.
12, huh? All right. And what'd you get?
16. This encounter is getting less silly by the moment.
We just had a silly start. We're like, can we make some jokes before we fight a camera?
You take 39.
Oh,
You take half as much, so
16?
16? No, 39.
Well, that's not even.
Damn, I almost got him.
Yeah, it's 19.
19.
Yeah.
It's 20, right? 39.
39.
Yeah, so half would be 19 rounded up, so it'd be 20. Yeah.
Barb.
Oh.
Meh.
You're crispy.
You're
right?
down?
Yeah.
You're actually like.
You're
well
running
done.
by, you get blasted with this fire. Up ahead, you see like there was a group of archers, and one of the archers is on the ground with a javelin in his leg.
Fuck. Alright.
But as you like
When you drop, just
you
Kami
block
go
this
away.
whole thing, you just see he's over there
Yeah.
blasting away with his rainbow beams, and the fire just coats him. And when it lifts from your vision, you see him on the ground.
Fucking hell.
When he
Shit.
drops, does Kami go away?
No.
No.
It's not a concentration spell.
That guy who got a javelin, he's just down? Like, is he on the ground?
He's like, ah.
Don't worry about that
like,
guy right now. He'll survive.
Well, that's what I'm trying to determine, if he's going to be okay. So, sorry! I healed us.
Oh, he's not done yet.
Oh, fuck.
So he is crashing into the trees, basically trying to rip you off the back. So he's snapping through boughs and branches and stuff, which doesn't really affect him too much. But you are going to have to make a strength saving throw
Strength.
to hold on.
13. Oh, 13. It's 13.
His save DCs are 14, so...
Wait, I could use my Psynac.
Oh, you can, right? You can use it. No, is it just skills?
Hang
Or is
on.
it for saving throws?
Let me check real quick. I don't think I can do it for saving throws. I think we talked about that, but let me check real quick. But I think that's what I keep trying to use it for.
Psionic
It's
power
because
side bolstered neck. If you fail an ability check using it, it's just an ability check.
it's ability check. All right, that's fine.
Oh.
And that makes sense too, because if I was like, in the thick of it while I'm falling through the trees, I can't ask the dissonant whispers for help.
Shield the face still up.
All right, so I fall through the trees.
So yeah, you get smashed and acrobatics.
At least I got acrobatics. 7. I make a dart with my face towards the ground.
You try to grab hold of branches and
I avoid
right
all
yourself,
branches.
but can't get a hold of anything as you plummet to the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I thought I had it. Oh, grappling hook. Don't I have my grappling hook
Yeah,
out?
I'll give you advantage on the acrobatics check because you had that out.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. That's a 21 with
Okay.
the grappling
It's
hook.
actually like nothing you did. Like you had the grappling hook out.
Right.
You hit this thing, you start falling, you're flailing, and all of a sudden you go because like you're holding on to your grappling hook. And
I'll
it
accept
just
this
hook
narrative.
something.
Jeez.
So
Jesus Christ.
You're
you-
dismounted, or?
he is
I
dismounted.
fell off.
He is
Like,
off.
I couldn't. It ran me through the trees,
Yep.
so I had to pull
Oh,
out my
yeah.
grappling.
But it has hit the ground. It's just on the ground like 90 feet past the housing on the side of the thoroughfare.
I've got him where I want him. Press the attack.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
I did technically get him down.
No, that's good. Yeah.
So
It just hurt really bad.
Apple Cider is going to run up to you and saying like, "Get that thing!" And she's like, yelling at you to get that thing. And she's going to go heal him.
Wildly points at the guy with the javelin and is like, alright.
Janos has been hurt.
Not doing good with that. You get 13 hit points back. She lays her hands on you, and green energy with little flowers in it appears around you.
If you're unconscious, you don't see it.
That's not the last part.
You just wake up and people are like, "Get the fuck up! Get the fuck up!"
Sarge is dead. Get the fuck out of here.
But these are for eat, help yourself.
No.
I'm gonna eat every single one of those.
They're good, aren't they?
God, they're so good.
They're pretty tasty. It's like far away, huh?
Like 90 feet past buildings,
Yeah.
somewhere in the forest.
I'm just hoofing it then.
I'm gonna try to keep it down, but there's no other than like distracting it. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. So do your best.
Yep. Action
Don't you guys have
dash.
horses?
Huh?
Don't you guys have your horses?
No.
No.
You weren't ready? Jesus.
All tied up. They're burning right now,
The
probably.
horses are dying because they're in the barn.
Oh, God, it's a possibility. Do I have any
So,
cool bonus actions I can use?
30, 60 with the dash.
Yeah, 60 with the dash.
That's what I was really doing up there. You guys
Does that
were
get me
getting
past the
horse,
buildings?
So I just
You
guided
do
the
get past
cameras
the
over the
buildings.
barn.
Okay.
You're on the
Shoot
forest, the edge of the
barn.
forest line. Now.
Okay, this will give me another 90 feet. Okay.
And there's kind of like
Floppy.
you're
It's
in a
gonna be
forest
hell
that's just
day.
this place is kind of open, a little glade, so it's real like there's forest hanging over this whole place, which is why it's so dangerous that this thing is breathing fire everywhere. But yeah, you just run past the buildings that are right there, and you're just inside the forest.
I'm just gonna give myself bonus action, just a little bit more lay on hands. Almost out. I'm gonna save the rest for, but I gotta have something.
Uh-huh. Well, what are you doing once you get up?
Get up. Where's the chimera?
Where is it?
Yeah,
You don't
how
see
far away?
it.
Oh, good. You guys finished it.
Yeah, you look up where it breathes fire at you, and it's no longer there.
Kobolds don't have
Dust
object
myself off.
permanency.
Go back into the.
You see that like there's a crash of leaves coming down over the forest off to your right as you're looking.
Turns out our net was poisonous.
Is it over there?
I think so. I was looking at you.
Oh, I was looking at anything.
Your eyes were closed. Probably better that way.
It's drying out all your guts.
I'm in a tree dying, and I'm like, I already know what they're talking about. They're fucking making this bullshit thing about not looking at the
Well,
killer.
we should go help.
She kind of like, I'll be right there, and she continues to move water to put out all these fires in this community.
I did shout that by the way, that I'm out here. Help me.
You just hear a voice. Oh! You also like there's a big crashing, roaring sound over here. Like,
Yeah.
help!
Although I do very much have the Boondock Saints feeling right now. We're like, oh, you need to fucking rope for it. Like, what do you need that grappling hook
You
for?
had the grappling hook out. It was like,
Yeah.
He's like, I gotta get this out.
Yeah, like, save my life.
Whoa! All right.
What are you doing?
What are you doing now? As you're
I'm in the tree, right?
yeah,
All right,
hanging
so-
from the tree.
Okay. I'm gonna throw my blades from here.
It is. What's the range of your blades?
60?
Yeah, it's too far.
Wait, let me check. I'm pretty sure that's right, though.
Plus, there's a
Or
force
30.
between you and it.
Either 60, but yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there. I don't know if I should stay in the tree or get down.
You're just hanging from the tree. Like,
Alright, I'll get untangled.
uh,
So I'll work my way out into a
you
position
can just
that
basically just drop down from where you're at now, but you'll have to come back for your grappling hook. It is
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I
truly
want to.
grabbed in
Yeah,
there.
I don't know if I want to give up my position. I might want to stay hidden for a second up here in the trees. So I think I'm going to untangle myself and get kind of prepared to attack from up here just in case. Let them get here, hopefully.
It'll be like you're
It's just-
banking on it coming back this way through the forest,
Yeah.
where it's probably going to fly
Okay.
and take on the town again.
Then I'll take your advice and climb down. So I'll use my movement to get down. No, I will Misty step down. And can I get to a position where I can shoot it or throw my blades at it?
30 feet? Yeah.
30 feet, yeah. All right, so let's do that. Let's
So
Misty step.
you're just hanging there and you this misty step through the forest
Got
towards
me in
where
this
it
mess.
was.
Get me out of this mess.
And you're sitting there like there's trees and all this crap because it's forest and it's over there just on the ground. The the goat head is arguing with the dragon head. It's trying to headbutt him over the lion head. And the lion head is like, oh my god, I'm trying to get everything back under control.
All right, let's do this. Dex blades.
Get him. Let's hope it's an old and weak kind of.
First one's a 14.
That hits.
Oh, sweet.
It's a big thing.
Oh, that's right. And that gets a d6 plus 5. I don't get any sneak attack with this.
Yeah, how big is this thing? 'Cause he has wiggle room on his damn back.
That's 7
Yeah.
damage.
Technically, it's a large monstrosity. This thing is like, say, like 14 feet long.
So the second attack, sorry,
Double horse.
first attack did 7 damage. Second attack hits with a 20.
Okay.
And then I get to add my sneak attack to this, or
So the
just my,
second one, 'cause
or
you-
just my proficiency.
You get. So the first one's a d6 plus your
5,
dex.
yeah.
The second one is a d4 plus your dex.
Oh, okay.
And the sneak attack.
Oh, and okay, so I haven't been adding both. Then that's what I've been leaving on. So I'm glad I clarified that.
How much
So,
damage you do with the first attack?
7, and then this one is 9, 10, 15 damage with the second attack. I haven't been adding my dex and my sneak attack. I've only been adding the sneak attack.
Oh,
in place of my proficiency. So I've been shorting myself 5 damage. On the
You two can see each other now. You see him just appear kind of ahead of you and starts throwing knives that way as you're like looking over and kind of seeing where the thing is, but there's just trees in front of you at the moment.
Hurry!
Oh, no.
Do this by myself.
And you were running over there, right?
Yep, pitter patters.
Pitter patters, anything with your bonus action before I
Oh, we lost the.
Before I get
Hex
torched.
enemy.
Yeah.
you lost Hex, yeah.
This guy probably has another flame
strikes
breath
back.
ready.
What'd you say?
So
Can I
it's
see
probably
him?
he probably rolled his fire breath
Can I
again.
see anything yet? Then just double pacing.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we gotta see if it the dragon like looks back at, as you're sticking it and it's fighting with the goat, it looks back at you.
I mean,
Can I use my last
star?
Starlight step to get the fuck out of the way?
No.
I know,
It's
just
not a
sorry.
reaction. It fails.
It burps.
Smoke come out of it. The goat starts to like, oh, let's get him, like wants to turn around and charge, and the lion is just like bites the neck of the goat, bites the neck of the dragon, gets them all focused, and just takes off,
Shit.
flies up, and it flies up and kind of away from the town.
It's really the best case scenario. Can you help me get my grappling hook out of the tree?
What?
It fell from quite a height.
Eka, are you alive?
You see it come out of the forest line and starts heading away from the town. Get a shot at it.
Great. Piss it off, it comes back.
ah,
Oh, did you miss? That's like your first miss. I don't think you've ever missed with your regular blast.
Shit. We should see to the fires. We'll get your rope later.
Absolutely. Alright, so we'll make our way back to the town to help with the...
Yep, there's a lot of injured people, a lot of things on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll help with healing. I still got a couple spell slots.
I can't really do anything special to heal, so what I'll do is just join whatever, like Bucket Brigade or people going in and doing stuff. So.
I'll heal and use Mage Hand to Bucket Brigade.
And
It's Mage Hand's a concentration.
apple cider is just by the well, shaping water out into the buckets for people to go take and run to places.
Yeah, I'm also watching to see if that thing's coming back.
It flies to the extent of the tree line that you can see from inside the town, and then kind of just seems like it goes down and cuts out of your view.
What a dick. Didn't even eat anything.
I think we might have run it off for the time being.
Flown it off.
Well,
Yeah, I'll just use the rest of my spell slots and...
Yep, you can use up all your spell slots and healing on the town. The townsfolk, get your javelin back. He kind of walks up. Are you Tazaros?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
or you get back to Knights of Bahamut headquarters and it's like there. it's got a big piece of blood on it. You know?
He's gonna be a villain later.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great. The archer from fucking Never.
Yeah, he gets a heal too.
You know, that would... I thought about this before, but that would be the worst, like having healing spells, because people would really expect... Well, no, it would be nice to have the healing spells, but people would really expect you to, like, get your ass chewed up in battles and stuff like that. Like, you got into a fight, and you're like, oh, you got a black eye, who gives a fuck? Like, your teeth are still in your head, like, you still have both your arms, like, you should have fought to the death at every battle, because you can come home and mom's like, oh, yeah, and you just, like, come back to life. Every fight would just be drop down nasty.
Yeah, it really is hard to imagine the impact magic would have on a
They
civilization.
just have, like, people, just a ton of diamonds at the back of the army. And anytime somebody drops, just, alright, get back in.
Like this church cartel that runs all the diving and mining.
All the hospitals are just dwarves. They just have diamonds. There's no actual medicine going on.
Well, we
there.
just wait for you to die and then we'll bring it back.
Yeah. What happens if you resurrect someone who died of old age?
They can't.
They can't.
As I said, they come back and die from old age right away.
Imagine.
There's actually
Nobody dies
what you
from old
can
age.
resurrect people, like, has restrictions old age and something else.
Because there's a time period too. Like there's a certain amount of time.
There's also
before
true resurrection,
I think
which
it
doesn't
also
have those.
says you still can't do
It has less restrictions. You don't need a body. There is no time limit. Like, it is pretty ridiculous.
You can bring someone back from the past.
But there is still a couple of restrictions, like
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve.
like old age and things like that.
Yeah. Let's see
Oh,
what
the
George
lizard got back in apparently. Yeah.
We tried.
the dogs tried too.
Wait, it's like Cisco's like, wait, am I supposed to be afraid of you? I don't fucking know.
She's been okay lately.
And,
At least she's like wagging her tail at you now. She's like, I'm not super sure, but whatever.
Oh, Bandy, whose is that? Who is that?
Those of you at home that can't tell what's happening, the dogs don't like one member of the household. That's it.
oh,
Hey, you
you
got
can't see
it.
him.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, you can see him, but you can't see the dogs.
Yeah.
I think it's because he comes in here and peeks.
No, actually, it's a good point. Like Eric always just like pops out of nowhere after we're all very established,
The thing
disappears,
is,
and then
it
leaves.
started with her at my other place.
Mhm.
He just came in while we were playing D&D once,
Uh,
and she like wasn't having that someone just walked into the home. Surprised her.
That's like the other night when you saw the cats came out, Marbles came out of the house. That's only because Dayton is there.
Yeah.
She only likes Dayton. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, she heard Dayton. She came out and went,
Yeah.
"Oh, there's other people."
Bye.
No, it's super weird. Like she won't let anybody touch her. She hisses at my father-in-law. Like it's super weird. He's like the nicest guy. I
yeah, I
know.
don't think I've ever seen your cat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dayton's there. Poof. Cat like faces her fears. Tries to come and see Dayton. Dayton's a fucking cat whisperer at my house.
Eat a lot of tuna.
Dayton just smells like cat food. All right. So how's this town looking now?
Pretty bad. I mean, the thing is, like 2 gouts of fire went over the main thoroughfare. It didn't get anywhere near the actual coil itself, which is where like the heart of the town is. A lot of the important buildings are there, but it got homes and other things.
This is like a druid village,
It's a
isn't
lot
it?
of wood.
Yeah,
The fuck are the druids?
they were trying to put out fires.
It was. That's just Billy. That's what he does when he gets trashed. Turns into a chimera and fucks the town up. You're like, God damn
One
it.
of those monstrous druids that can turn into
That'd be-
monsters.
Oh, can high level moon druids turn into? That'd be dope.
There used to be 4th edition. Might have been 4th edition. There was at some point there was a subclass or an elite class or whatever you want to call it of druid that could turn into weird shit.
Prestige class.
Those back in the
That's
day.
interesting.
But so the fire gets put out. That it gets dark real quick. It was twilight, and it just it was the magic hour, and now
Don't
it's
confuse him.
delving into darkness. The fire, though, the still burning fires, light things up. This place also has these globes that are like attached outside of buildings, like
It's not that funny.
vines and stuff
It's
come out
pretty funny.
Yeah.
and hold these globes, which start to
It's twilight, like
glow
early morning or
at
like
night.
late
Ah.
a faint blue-green.
Well, it's a busy night of bucket brigading.
Put things out, healing people. As you guys are working with all of this and helping and just doing its normal stuff, you also learn, you hear that this is not the first time this has happened.
That's what I was
Yeah.
This is like a normal thing.
A chimera has been attacking various enclaves and groves for the past like month.
Is it specifically like emerald enclaves?
I mean, everything in this area is
Everything.
Emerald Enclave. So
Gotcha.
it is targeting this area, the Emerald Enclave.
Well, it's possible you could have scared it out, but like, what is it usually? Is it after food? Is it just a asshole?
Yeah, it seems that it just wants to destroy and then it flies off.
Oh.
And
Oh, so we should have just left it alone.
yeah, just let it destroy everything. Make a investigation.
Maybe it doesn't feel well.
Just gotta pull a thorn out of its thing.
Yeah.
15.
15.
Wait, hang on.
Were you pointing at me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that's what it used to be. It might be higher now. No, that's what it is. 15.
I'm using that.
Oh yeah, why not? Huh? add this right?
Right,
Hang on.
add a d6, I think it is.
Where? That's not in my actions or
It is in your
features. It's my actions,
Go
not my
all the way
features.
down.
Yeah. Haha. There it is. God damn. Add a d6. So 15 plus 3, so 18.
18.
Yeah.
Talking and hearing, and you start remembering something and asking questions, you learn that it seems to always be heralded by that weird sound, like some weird cry out in the forest, and then the camera shows up and attacks.
So I'll skin you that. Perhaps it has a handler or
Right.
an owner, trainer of some kind.
I'm trying to remember, like, what direction was that? So we were inside of the tavern. Probably hard to direct
He said it came from a tree line.
where
right?
that sound came
Oh, we're
from.
the same.
forest.
Yeah, make a
Intelligence?
wisdom,
Wisdom?
because it's a perception-based thing.
Can I help him with that since we're
No, you
we're
can't help him
conferring?
remember where he hears.
Everything!
Dude, for real, you heard it over there.
Wisdom? If it's straight wisdom, is 13.
13. It's tough.
Yeah.
It sounded like it came from the direction, like he was coming across when he first came out, but it sounded like it just came from that direction,
Yeah.
which is north.
Well, I know we need to go see a dragon. Is the teacup okay?
It's in the bag of holding, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you step on a bag of holding? Does anything
I
happen?
gotta say, normally I like to hold the bag of holding, but like this is the perfect character to like give the bag. Like that thing is safe. I feel super safe giving Kami or
Also,
giving you kind of stuff.
This holds the potential for.
Like he's
He's
just
a
a perfect
professional
character.
professional
Like,
hoarder.
Yeah, like
yeah.
you give him
He's a
anything, man.
professional
He's like a
hoarder.
lockbox.
It's like the what do they call the pickers, or the like people that go out and antique stuff.
Yeah, pickers. Yeah,
Yeah.
So
Pickers.
you like a hoarder, like
Yeah.
I go out and get hoard stuff.
Shit's kind of interesting, man.
Yeah.
I almost want to attend one of those just to watch.
So some of these days we'll have to do it because I've always wanted to go to one of those and just spend like $200 and just get somebody's shit. I'm fascinated enough going through a stranger's
Yeah.
stuff that even
It's
if I
like-
don't make any money, it's worth $200.
It's like a
to
real
dig
life
through
loot
your
box.
shit. Yeah, like it's worth $200 for me to go through your old paperwork and see that mattress that your grandma had. Like I just think that shit is interesting as fuck.
Yeah.
And the way they do it, I don't know if you've seen the show, it is how they do it. They open it up, you can look at it for like 5 minutes, and then
Yeah,
they close
and
it.
then
and
they
you
auction.
can auction it.
That's the
Auctions and stuff like that. You can also just buy
Storage
them.
units.
Yeah, storage units, things what I'm thinking about. But like pickers is a little different where you go around, hop around from different places. Taylor and I used to do
like
that.
driving by someone's
Yeah.
old farm and you see they have a bunch of junk in a shed. You're like, can I look through that stuff?
That's why
Yeah.
Taylor and I have the
This is
salt.
one of the original Coca-Cola signs.
We have a salt and pepper shaker collection, and you know, with the fun part is like getting just salt and pepper shakers that we like they're kind of fun. But we did end up with a couple that are very like, oh, that's weird. One of them is like Snoopy, or sorry, not Snoopy's, Pluto's, made in Japan right after World War II.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like ceramic production was upped up once we kind of started to put money into their infrastructure. So these were some of the first things that were made for American import were these
Yeah.
Disney products. And then we have a North and South
We conquered it.
Civil
Make
War
our shit.
salt and pepper shakers.
What'd
It's
you
one of
say?
them is
We
the
conquered
Civil
you,
War
don't make
hat,
our
one of them
shit.
is the
Yeah.
Union hat.
Yeah.
But whoever made them got it backwards. The pepper goes into the South hat, and the salt goes into the North hat. So like the
Oh.
South pours white. It's super weird. Like,
Oh.
yeah. Or sorry, the South pours black. So
Uh,
it's like the South is full of pepper. It's kind of, you would have thought it'd be the other way around. Like that's what I thought was interesting about it, because the Union forces were black and the Southern forces were white.
oh, that's what you. I was like, what's he talking about?
It was, well, I mean, it's the Civil War, so it was all about
Oh,
black
Civil
and white.
War.
But
Oh,
it
yeah.
happened, but it happens to be salt and pepper shakers. It's all about black and white. Yeah.
It was actually about states' rights. Okay.
Yeah, states' rights to own people.
That apologist bullshit.
My family's from the South. Actually, Super Sad is from the South too. We've heard that shit our whole lives.
Oh man.
What side does Scott want to fight on in his reenactments?
He wants to do Prussian wars and things like
Oh,
that.
real? Oh, yeah, I can see him in a tall hat. He's got the beard. He'd make a good.
Stop you there. We're making fun of you for
For liking a thing.
for liking the thing. He's like,
Whatever.
It's so interesting. He's like, oh, I got back into Age of Sigmar and this and that, but what I really want is like
Oh,
do
yeah.
do 1800s
Yeah.
combat. I'm
Like,
like,
he is part of the reason that I spent all of my money this summer on my
That
base.
video leaked was cool. That of like the origins of wargaming. It was like origins of grognards.
oh yeah.
Yeah, because the
Back in the war
French
games.
mini wargaming. Yeah.
Were you doing something? You were saying something.
Just helping out. I don't have any investigate or anything like that. So.
All right. So yeah,
Has anyone pissed off anyone powerful recently?
It's probably the
Shimura's
Knolls.
The Knolls?
Why would you say Knolls are in charge of this?
Well, you see,
Oh, wait, sorry, who is this?
this is Apple Cider.
Cider?
I would say, I don't know if you remember, but I know the answer to these questions. When you guys were riding here last session, she talked about the fact that the Emerald Enclave was just in a war with a Knoll. And that's actually why they failed or got beat so soundly by Forge Fitzwilliams and Neverwinter, is because they had just fought a protracted battle against a Knoll horde that was coming into the forest. They finally broke it, and that's when all hell broke out with Neverwinter, and they started getting in fights with them, and they could not finish off the Knolls. So the Knolls scattered into the forest and are in little festering pits.
I totally remember that.
Chimera are kind of like the Knolls in a way. They like to make weird, bestial things.
I've only ever read of Knolls.
Make a history?
History? Oh yeah. Actually, I don't know if I know that. 2. I do not.
No, you do know. You know what you just said.
Okay.
I've read of Knolls. Can I do a history check?
Sure.
7. Wait, I think. Hang on. My history might
I
be
actually
higher.
have history.
Oh, it's a
Did-
8.
Yeah.
We don't know anything about Knolls.
We just start talking about gnomes.
We're
Oh,
start
no.
talking about
I start talking about the grassy hills.
No,
They
man.
wear pointy hats.
Hills don't wear hats.
Famous for assassination.
I rewatched the D&D movie again the other day. I like completely forgot about Bradley Cooper being a gnome. Like
Yeah,
I just
it
that
happened.
character was just gone in my mind.
What was the gnome?
Halfling.
He's a halfling,
He's
whatever.
a halfling.
Remember Suleiman's his name, but Helga, the barbarian.
Oh,
that's her-
yeah.
her
Ex-boyfriend.
he's like this big
Yeah.
next to her. He holds his hand out, and she puts her hand in there. It's
He
like
gets
that
with
big.
another giant's head.
Yeah. Well, then at the end, when they're getting not married at the end.
They're getting their like
Awards. So
ceremony.
she meets the officiant is also a halfling, like a little teeny tiny dude. She's
and
like,
they are like
biting-
Jesus getting
biting her lip,
yeah.
That's good. It was a fun movie.
It was a lot of fun. Well, I have to say, as far as a rewatch was concerned, it wasn't as much fun as a rewatch. But I think it's because most of the movie I was like really trying to pick parts out. Like the first time it was fun to watch. This time I was like, I want to see all the D&D stuff, and it wasn't as much fun because I was kind of looking for stuff.
Right. Well, so
Are there any sort of Knoll encampments nearby? People are saying.
You know, we think they've taken over the Thorn Moss Barrow. It's to the northeast.
And the sound that we hear before, has that, is this a sound associated with gnolls? None of us have really had any experience with gnolls.
Most of the people say it sounds like a wounded animal, but people argue about what type of animal they hear.
Did you recognize the sound of the wounded animal? Either of you?
Wounded giraffe.
I don't know. Is anyone around? We can find out.
Yeah, I don't know why you have to put your hand like that to do it.
I had a person. I feel pretty bad about it. Do you know who that was?
What's the place called?
Super sad, since you're the only person here, if you want to spend some challenge points, Rob's character launched a javelin into a crowd and accidentally struck an archer.
On our side.
You
On
want
our
to
side, he
name him?
works for us, yeah. So if you want to give him a name, he will definitely pop back up because he often does. What was wrong? Thorn Hollow. Barrow.
Thorn Moss Barrow.
Thorn Moss.
Well, we do need to go see this dragon, but I think that could wait. Why not delay that a
We're
little
on the
more?
way to see the dragon,
It is on the way. It's north.
We should see to this.
That's convenient.
That's
Sounds
me.
like it was planned that way.
The gods work in mysterious ways.
Have you seen that movie? Oh, the gods must be crazy.
Yes, I have seen both of them.
Fantastic movie.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
the scene with
so
the
the
van on
town
road.
is kind of where it needs to be. Do we get a long rest
Mhm.
over the course of
You can go to sleep there.
Just injured.
Injured, yeah. You got a javelin in the thigh.
Like, we've healed him up, everything's great, but Robert did launch a javelin into his leg while he was trying.
I love it. It's like you're like ah! At the camera's like
Yeah.
oh shit!
Didn't even see those guys.
You might not know this about D&D. You might from hearing us play, but like if you roll a success, fail is a fail. But a 20 is like a great success, like double damage, or like you really do what you're supposed to do. And then a 1 is like a really bad loss, like you break your weapon or hurt a friend, and that's what Rob did. He rolled a 1, and we hurt a friend.
Which I learned is not an actual rule.
No,
but
fun.
it's like,
critical,
but you gotta do it.
Oh yeah.
critical hits is a rule in combat.
Yeah.
So this
Critical
person is a human.
success and critical failures are just the house rule that everyone uses.
So this is a human.
Yes.
So it's a human male. Oh, just think of like a.
It doesn't have to be
It
male.
doesn't have to be male, but like a Middle Ages name is usually the safe bet.
Bill.
They are druids.
Yeah.
Like
Archie Mulligan.
Archie, because he's an archer.
he's giving
Do
a
over the
do-over
life. Eating life. All right.
Archie Mulligan.
Write that down.
There was a the NPR station in Flagstaff. They had a program that was hosted by somebody called Sandy Wood, and every time she said her name, I was all I could think of was like wood on the beach. My
Yeah.
aunt's name is
This gave me
Post.
flashbacks. dude.
Dusty Post.
We're
That's
playing with
great. My
playing
wife's
with
name is
Addle
Taylor
Addle out in the
Taylor.
park.
Yeah, and almost hit that person.
Almost hit that kid.
You what?
We carved an Addle Addle. If you know, it's like a
Yeah,
spear
yeah,
one.
yeah.
We took it out to the park and just like see how far we could fling that thing.
Yeah, we underestimated how far.
Yeah,
we
that
could
thing
fling
fucking launched and it landed right next to this father and son taking a walk in a park.
God, can you imagine trying to explain that? Like, hey, what did you get hit with? It was an Addle that came out of nowhere. Like, hey, what? Like, no fucking way. What year is it? That's the perfect time for that meme.
There's a video on
Yes. So
YouTube
you didn't
of a
know
guy
that?
hunting
Yeah.
less
So
than Adelaide,
my last
and he
name is
gets a turkey.
Taylor. My wife's first name is
It's-
Taylor. When we got married,
She chickened out though.
I know she didn't go. She hyphenated, but her name is legally Taylor Avery Taylor. So when she meets like professional clients and stuff like that, she tells people her name is Taylor Avery. But if she needs you to remember her, or if she wants an anecdote, she goes by Taylor Taylor, or I just tell everybody it's Taylor Taylor. It's
So good.
impossible to
It's so
forget.
good,
I know.
right?
That's what I think. She's like, I wanted people to take me seriously. I don't want my name to be a joke because she has
Right,
a very
right.
professional career. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no one would ever fucking forget your name. Everyone would know Taylor Taylor, and they do. They all know Taylor Taylor. Like it's
Yeah.
impossible to ever miss
There's
that.
a lady in my
You'll never
Yeah.
forget it. Yeah, no one will ever meet another double named person in their life. Taylor gets to walk around with this cool. It's like driving a Jeep. And you wave at all
It
the other
is,
Jeep
just
people.
like
It's just,
driving a
damn, she's
Jeep.
driving a Ferrari. It's just
a lady in my office who married a Jennings, and her first name's Jen.
Jen Jennings. That's pretty dope too.
I had this guy who I worked with out at Hughes back in the day before it was Raytheon, who was old Air Force, old dude, retired Air Force, and he judged everyone's names off of if payroll would get them fucked up.
Yeah.
His whole thing is,
Mhm.
are you going to get paid or not
Oh.
because of your name? So if someone's name was like Taylor Bob,
Yep.
like you're not getting paid. You're not getting paid because you're going to put Bob Taylor on your paperwork, and they're going to go, no, this guy screwed up. He's not first name last name first.
Igor's.
But Taylor would always get paid.
Yep, you
It would
can't
be
fuck it up.
impossible to not get paid.
Her dad is the one that talked her or tried to talk her out of it initially because he's like, they'll fuck up your taxes, they'll fuck up all your paperwork and stuff like that. And her mom tried to talk her into it because her mom's got a hyphenated name and she's like, it fucks everything up. And the hyphenated name does fuck stuff up because I keep getting mail for Mitch Avery.
Oh.
Like I keep getting stuff for her name and like it's super weird. And then the reason I'm so jealous is
Champion.
Mitchell is my mom's family's last name. Her mom got remarried, so my mom's last name was never Mitchell. But when my parents got divorced, I begged her to change her last name to Mitchell so I could be Mitch Mitchell. And she just wouldn't do it. The family, there was no reason. My mom was never a Mitchell, and like the family was like, that's silly. And my dad was like, why would you change your last name anyway? That's not how that shit works. I never got the option. So when I met Taylor, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You get to like do this thing I've always wanted to do.
My sister worked at a place where they had like lab coats, and there were two people who worked there. One was last name Farmer, and one was Baker.
Farmer and Baker lab
And
coats.
so when the lab coats came in, the people who were like sorting them out thought it was a joke. Because they had like Farmer Baker candlestick maker
Yeah.
lab coats, so they didn't send them down, and it took them forever to figure out where their lab coats were.
When I worked at Chewy's, there were only 12 employees, and 3 of us were named Mitch.
Oh man.
So that's a quarter of the staff.
When I worked in the merchandising office at the furniture store, there was 4 men in the office, and 3 of them were named Dave.
Yep. The Mitch one was fun because people would come in looking for Mitch, and it's never
Right.
me, or you would just come. You knew
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
And people are like, can I talk to Mitch? And I'm like, do you want sexy Mitch or dumb Mitch? or sorry, smart Mitch or sexy Mitch or whatever it was. Because whichever one you pick, you're calling me the opposite or whatever.
Right,
it was
right,
really
right.
annoying. People would be like, oh.
Right.
Old Mitch? You have to try better. There's 2 old Mitches.
I had a boss named Batman once.
Yeah, that's my middle name is Bruce. I got called Batman a lot.
It's funny watching him on the phone, having to call for orders or something. And every time he's like, "This is Benjamin Batman," and then the next thing you just see him sigh. He's like, "Yes, yes, it's real."
We had a guy who used to come in and Chewy's all the time, had his name legally changed to just Anton. Set it on his card, and he gave me his card, and I was like, "Can I see your ID?" And he's like, "Gives me his ID," and I was like, "Okay, there you go." And he's like, "I don't understand why anybody ever has to card me every time." And I was like, "You only have one name. It's pretty unusual." And he goes, "It's not that unusual." I'm like, "It's literally the first time it's ever happened to me." And I was like, "Everybody's asking you because it's protecting you. Like, this is your card. I need to make sure that it's yours. Like, why are you getting that? You did this to your fucking self." And I asked him, I was like, "Were you born Anton?" And he's like, "No, but my dad was an asshole, so he dropped the last name." And I was like, "Most people change it.
Yeah.
You just got rid of it, and so that's why you get carded every fucking time, idiot." Also, he's really easy to find. His name is Anton. Lives in Tucson, Arizona. Look for him, an idiot.
We're doxing Anton.
Yeah, for real, an idiot.
Laugh at this man.
He's a fucking insufferable asshole too. You can, if he's here, you can come and find me.
After an exhausting night of expending all of your magical resources, healing and doing what you can for the townsfolk and putting out fires and probably even staying vigil for a little bit to
Yeah.
I'm
make sure it
gonna
doesn't come back.
take some
Don't worry, I
time
don't sleep.
to explain to Kami the best way to apply a magic potion and get her a little pack with a magic potion in it.
Oh yeah.
And it gets a little sling, like makes a little leather sling that holds a potion. She can carry it.
So are we able to buy provisions while we're here?
Yeah.
Because I need another health potion. So,
I have 30 gold.
you have the purse, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we bring that this time?
Whoops.
Well, because we keep getting hurt pretty bad. Like we're doing some pretty heavy stuff.
Yeah.
So healing salves and potions and stuff are something we should at least think about.
I think we have more than 500 now, don't we?
Maybe you tell me, man. I'm letting you keep the notes on that one. You did so good for Spindle Road. How could I ever not let you do that?
I was a different character. I was a different person back
He
then.
was a wizard. He had to take all the notes.
That was so much fun. I
At
miss
one point we
Spindle
had we had 700, bought a lot of shit. We're down to
Oh, we had-
310.
Okay, 310. So potions of healings are what, 50 each?
Potion of healing is 50 each, but they will give you 1 each for free for
Okay.
Open
Cool.
the
Oh,
town.
dope!
Do we want to buy a couple more?
Maybe let's get some of that too.
Some dope.
I think you should buy one more,
Okay.
just because you stand up longer. If we had one more in reserve.
No, it
then-
makes sense. It makes sense.
Also,
There we go.
What? We want.
pay attention to me.
So chop $50 off again, unless I can charisma my way into a discount.
You just got ones for free.
This potion seller knows what's up.
So that brings us to how many did we actually buy?
We
Two?
only bought one.
We bought one. Okay.
You have one, I have one, and Econ has one. Apple Cider should have one. And then put $50 off and buy yourself one more. Since we got all those for free, you should have a second one.
Oh, okay. We
to-
just got one
yeah, that
free,
way we
and
have
we're
one.
paying 50 gold for
Yeah,
one.
because
Okay.
we could benefit from another. We won't have to make as many stops and stuff.
310 minus 50 is 260.
7. Yeah, 60. Yeah, you got it.
There is the next level of potion of healing potion, but those are 300.
Yeah. I found that out after I made this.
We'll make the Kenku make those for
I
us.
was like, this will be so cool. And I made it, and I
You
was like,
should
oh, those are so
absolutely do
expensive. We'll never use it.
You may find them. You know, they're loot.
This was 2 summers ago, and then you guys got me into minis, and then I haven't made anything for Dungeons and Dragons ever again.
It's true.
Yeah, it's all my time.
But I mean, gosh.
I mean, you're making a shit ton of stuff for Warhammer,
Yeah,
so
can't stop.
It almost seems like you got really into painting. It's wild. It's cool as shit too, man. I do love seeing what you put out.
I just blew a bunch of points for. If you want to come over tomorrow, Dave and Kayla might be coming over tomorrow. Everybody's invited. They want to paint
Monday.
They might want to. They're going to paint some more Necrons. This is that last week that I have off, so.
Oh right.
I bought a librarian to work on tomorrow.
ooh, finally a psyker.
Well, no, it's not mine though. It's an Age of Sigmar librarian that I thought looked really cool. I spent some of my points from Isle of Games on it because Taylor wanted to get a mini for Monday too because she painted those rabbits last time.
What did she do?
She got a drunken mermaid placard. It's like a wooden statue that would go outside of like a tavern or something. It says drunken mermaid, and it's like a mermaid with a tankard. It's kind of a sexy mini. She was really into it, so I'm hoping she'll listen to me just enough that I can show her how to put a wash on it this time because I was missing from her last paint.
But eventually, you wearily go to sleep, and will wake up with a long rest.
My
Is there
God.
one?
There's 2 more in here, yeah. They're both the tangerine, or not they're the strawberry apricot ones, I think. Yeah.
Was it okay if I have?
Yeah, take them. I got pretty much they're for you and me now. So, unless you want one, I'll take the other one too. Do you want the other one?
Okay.
You want the other one?
You want some aspirin or something?
It's bad for your stomach.
Bad for you.
Yeah, right?
Only if you chew it.
It will pass.
Cool.
You sleep without your pillow?
I did actually. Sucked.
Yeah, sure does. You gotta do it for like 3 days.
All right. So you're up in the morning. The town is kind of on edge because, an attack. Folks
How often
died.
Yeah, hold on. How often does this thing attack?
It's attacked like 4 times in the last month, but it's not just attacking here. It's attacking multiple
This
villages.
has been an absolute terror, huh?
Yep.
Okay. We'll say you got my grappling hook back?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You wake up in the morning and go out to the
It's
forest.
the first thing I did.
Yeah.
Just hanging there. You have to climb up and unhook
Where
it.
did
I'm humming.
go?
I'll make a man out of you from Mulan.
I told them I'd help them do that.
Yeah.
You would have just like wrapped your arm and pulled the whole thing down, broke a branch.
This thing, I'm glad I got to use it though.
Yeah,
I think that's the
if I-
second time I've like force used it. Like, where like I'm gonna get some use out of this.
I mean, it's a handy thing, for sure.
I thought we were gonna get that thing out of the sky. When you ran at it, I'm like, this is gonna be perfect. I was already gonna jump on its
Yeah.
back. I was like, this is gonna be
I was
perfect.
gonna do the duel me fucking thing
Oh yeah.
where it can't go more than 30 feet away.
Oh, that would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Just kills
I
it.
wonder.
I could have
Is
tossed you the
there?
grappling.
I know that thing is super vague, but is there an intelligence minimum on that?
I don't know.
Like, can you just do that to animals?
It's good for hunting rabbits, man.
Come get some, you fluffy fucks. They're all coming after you. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
That's commanding a rally. Shit. What the fuck is it?
I just see you doing like all kinds of fucked up things to like help us out.
Champion challenge. As a bonus action, I can expand it.
I guess you could only do it to the champion rabbit.
As a bonus action, you issue a challenge that compels other creatures to do battle with you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, so it might be easier to do it on animals,
Right.
actually, because they have less wisdom. A creature can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from you. The effect ends if the creature is incapacitated. If you are incapacitated or you die, or the creature is more than 30 feet away from you. I guess if I move
If you
away.
move away.
Yeah.
You can't just challenge all of the forest creatures to come and get it.
Yeah.
I do have to say that fight did not go how I expected it was going to go.
Oh, you think I was going to try to grab it?
Yeah, like, let's jump on it. All right.
Yeah.
I just knew that if it went into the air, we had nothing we could do about it. If we could compel it to the ground, we'd get it.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured if I jumped on it,
No, yeah.
twisted a head or grappling hooked it or something, and you were like, I'm gonna get it. I was like, then we're gonna do it together, buddy.
Yeah.
I just don't weigh very much. Too bad we had just talked about our weight. We could have lied and punched the numbers of it. I'm 300 pounds.
You take less fall damage though.
Yeah. I mean, come on, astral elves are made out of stone. Fall damage. I brought a grappling hook.
So, you're going to go investigate this.
It sounds like we're going to Thornmoss. I stopped at the store to get that healing potion, but did anybody else need anything else? Did we need to get anything done here?
I'll take a grappling hook.
Right?
That's
50 gold.
50 gold. Yeah.
They're fucking expensive.
Oh, what? Oh,
We looked it up. They're like 2.
Yeah.
2 or 7, something like that.
Might be even
like
silver.
one, yeah. I think it's 1 gold for a grappling hook.
I didn't add my
Oh,
post.
maybe it was silver. Maybe it is something like 5 silver, something stupid like, do you want dinner? Do you want a grappling hook? Maybe it says right here. 2 gold pieces, yeah. I asked for 50.
Oh, did I already have a potion in my inventory?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, we've had a
We
few.
had some already.
Yeah.
Yeah, we bought them a couple.
We
stops
bought
ago.
4
So I
sometime
got
ago.
another one then?
Yes, you have another one.
I've been a big
So,
advocate for that in this
The
game.
question is, are you going to take mounts to go north to deal with this and then you just head off from there? Or are you going to home base here, walk through the forest up to the north,
Hear me
and
out.
then be able to come back?
You guys have taken mounts a couple times, and the first thing we always do is abandon the mounts.
Well,
We get to where we're going, we just get out the horse. There's no use.
We're also going into a barrow.
that's true.
And that's going to be poor walking space for horses, right?
And
I
on
don't
a
even think they can fit.
leaving them just tied to a tree in a knoll-infested forest sounds pretty.
With a chimera flying about, perhaps we'll bait them in with the horses, and that's not something we want to do.
Oh, but it doesn't seem to be eating anything. They said.
Well, not that we see.
Hmm.
Not in the towns anyway.
It's
But if
gotta
we
be
walk
eating something.
if we walk horses into their territory, perhaps we bring them dinner.
Is that what we want to do? Bring the
No,
horses
no,
to use
no.
as bait?
Ivy's Coil has enough rebuilding without having to raise or accumulate more horses.
Very well. We'll want to come back and tell them if we succeed or fail in what we're trying to do anyway. Right.
Alright, well,
Can the Enclave spare you longer, Cider, to join us?
I'm here with the knights, so
Okay, just double check.
I'm a
Maybe
little
her-
sullen
maybe her,
because my silk, my cool fine silks got burned.
your what?
Fire.
yeah,
My
there's
my
nice
fine silk.
outfits.
There's no
Fucking
Vidic.
ruined.
There's no Vidic here. I assume we all look pretty chewed up. Vidic kept us looking pretty
So you
sharp.
have mending.
No.
yeah.
Do you really?
Cole, could you help me?
Mending and prestidigitation. He's like
Got these
cleaning
silks.
all your
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
fixing
yeah.
it.
I have dancing lights. I'll just put
I
it in
don't have
front.
mending. I have prestidigitation.
So you can clean them, but they're still going to be
Singed.
Holes.
Yeah.
torn, and
It'll still be burned up, yeah.
Yeah.
one of the things I always do, as a spellcaster, is my considerations of how do I clean myself off, make sure I don't break shit.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
like, I need prestidigitation to flavor my food.
Uh-huh.
Every
I
time you
always
say that,
do.
I'm like, Wiley, you're not actually eating any of this stuff.
My character is.
He
They're
sure
not
is.
eating bland shit. I'm telling you. Your characters can all eat bland shit, but mine isn't.
That's how Nita was able to
Well, I was
eat
gonna
so
say,
much
usually
shit.
our characters don't get to eat what we're eating anyway, because you'll make his food taste like stuff, or make my food taste like I use prestidigitation to make your food too salty.
I could buy regular wine and turn it into spiced mulled wine. Save some money, yeah.
We haven't done that enough. We should be, saving on gifts and, making them nicer.
Well, it only lasts for 6 seconds, though. That's the thing.
Pour it in, take a sip. Try that.
I didn't know you were going to put your finger in it.
Yeah. It's Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, I didn't know you put your finger right. I'll save this for later. It's scorching hot. I do apologize.
See, that's right. Off we go then, I
Go
guess.
to the north. Heading through the forest, Apple Cider leads the way. Seems to know how to navigate a forest. She's True up here.
Is she a ranger? What is her actual...
True.
Druid, that's right. Sorry, you already told us that.
I wonder how bad we heard that thing.
Is there evidence of gnolls as we move forward?
For a while, no. But as you get towards a couple hours of travel through the forest, everyone make me perceptions.
Investigation?
You can make an investigation.
Survival?
Blackjack. The GM tells us what to roll. We're like,
How about this?
listen.
How about the things I'm good at?
Can
14.
I persuade the environment to tell me what it's doing?
that was D&D classes if my players wrote the book, where it was the rogue one's one I remember, where it's like I should get my sneak attack because he's engaged with another character and the sun's in his eyes, and that one time that we played you let me get advantage because I had to get sun in his eyes, and if you don't give me it's bullshit, this is all bullshit. And then when you concede, I grab every d6 on the table plus the 2 that I left in the car and roll or something like that.
Oh man.
Kami got 18, Ekan got 10.
21.
14.
We are looking for gnolls.
17.
There they are.
So you're kind of like just do. Well, Kami's actually doing the looking, but most of you fairly quickly discern that you are entering gnoll-infested areas. First off, there's the smell. Like, all of a sudden, there's just this rotting, horrible smell that just wafts through. It's not like super prevalent, but you pick it up every once in a while. There's just trees that have been hacked at and scratched on. There's dead patches of grass here and there. Just things look like this place isn't... It's not that it's not taken care of. It's actively made worse. Like, things are actively destroying shit in here.
Desecrated.
You'll find corpses of animals, and they were just killed for fun, and like signs of mutilation and torture on them, and their carcasses just left.
Truly the work of beasts and not men.
Beasts would eat them.
True.
These things are just assholes.
Be on
They
your
are-
guard as we press forward.
The orcas of the land.
Perhaps I should begin sneaking ahead.
They are the defilers of this realm.
What kind of... Is she any good at sneaking?
She can be.
Well, let's sneak ahead then as we move forward, because it's like we're getting into the thick of it.
Right behind you.
Give me a minute. Yeah.
She shifts into a
A kitty cat?
no, like a chipmunk. Just gets on your shoulder. Little horned chipmunk.
Kami coming too?
It's gonna be wild if you pass yourself, but the chipmunk does
She's relying on him.
Kami's coming with us.
So Kami on one shoulder,
Yeah.
chipmunk on the other.
Kami's
Disney
fighting
song
her
starts.
Well, I'm in Cadre Talent. I don't have any talents, so like I have to be a friend of the animals
You
and
make
stuff.
your own, like your
That's true,
blades
I do,
are,
yeah.
are curved. You said.
Yeah, I know they look like.
As I start walking off, I'll challenge
Velociraptor
Kami.
All right, so I rolled a 23 for my stealth.
All right, you start moving forward to this place.
But Outsider's coming too, right?
Yeah, she's on your shoulder.
Oh, that's right, duh. She's a
Chipmunk.
It's like the jackdaw argument.
23.
23.
You guys are waiting back, right?
Yeah. No fun.
Perception.
Oh boy, investigation.
Sure.
Oh, now one.
Really?
Yeah.
Looks clear.
So
We're
you're
going the
moving
wrong
forward
way.
real quiet, like, and you kind of like come up and you see that there's like just a whole bunch of like torn up earth, and it looks like someone just tore out all of the bushes in this area and just like threw them in one pile next to a tree. So you're like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna sneak up and use that pile of shrubbery for
Makes
cover.
sense. It's the most cover.
Yep, and you kind of sneak up and you go around that tree and you're like, boop, and a gnoll goes.
I don't speak Gnoll. They speak Draconic, right?
Yep.
No, gnolls.
Yeah.
They speak abyssal.
Abyssal? I thought they spoke. Sorry.
No, they are connected to the abyss.
Well, I
for
was just
sure.
thinking, in Saltmarsh Knolls are what are helping in the Saltmarsh Pirates thing. They write in the scratches. I thought were draconic. Maybe I'm wrong.
Is it kobolds?
Kobolds.
Yeah, they're little dragon people. That's
damn
him.
it.
Gnolls are hyena folk.
Yeah. Damn it, I get that mixed up a lot.
Initiative.
Oh. 17.
Taking a piss.
So
Get a 23.
you barely get the jump on this as you're there. So on 17, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to. I mean, I want it to be quiet since this is the first one, so we're gonna try to just kill it as fast as possible, as quietly as quickly.
Okay.
I probably do. I get. I mean, it's the first attack. Snuck up on it. Sneak attack. No.
Because you bumped into it, it literally knows
Yeah.
you're there. But you do have the vex, the vexing weapon. So as long as you hit with the first one. Oh.
12.
Uh,
Oh wait, side bolstered neck.
it's only for proficiencies, skills.
So, I miss. I was caught off guard.
Oh,
A second attack. Oh, it's the same.
Yeah.
Or 14. Sorry, 14 for the
14
second.
barely hits.
Barely hits, but I don't get any bonus
don't
on
get
it. No,
any.
I
You
just
don't
get my
want
regular.
Kami or
I get my
D4.
proficiency, right?
D4 plus your dex.
So
You don't want Kami or,
7 damage.
Cider to roll?
No, not at the moment. This is his failure.
7 damage. Yeah,
Let him wallow in it for a bit first.
I was caught off guard. 7. Yeah, I thought we had at least another couple hundred yards before we were going to come across the holes. Well, it just
That
kept
was your
getting worse. You could like hear every step. It was like a phased rocket. Begin phase 2.
Kerbal 2's coming out.
Kerbal.
Kerbal Space Program.
Still
So-
never even tried it. Never
Uh,
played it. Never sat in front of it. Nothing.
So, I mean, you could probably make an excuse to teach that to your kids.
Yeah.
It
Well,
stands
that's
up
why I didn't do the
with its
computer this year. I'm
spear.
going to try to shove them more computer down my throat.
It stands up with its spear and just starts to jab at you.
Oh, shit.
Spears, they're one of my weaknesses.
One with
Bullets,
knives
my
and-
only weakness.
Knives, bullets, fire, lack of oxygen, too much oxygen, space, water.
Lack of water, too much water. Lack of heat, too much heat.
Boy, I heard another horror story about somebody falling off a cruise ship the other day, and I was like, I didn't even know this was a thing. And it's just,
Oh, yeah.
I still think about it sometimes. Even it's been a month since I was on that cruise, and I'm still worried about falling off in the water a little bit.
How about that 1860s newspaper where they thought that people were getting sucked underneath trains?
Oh,
So many
yeah.
people were getting killed by trains
Yeah.
in this town.
Then they're all like, "Oh, we require the trains to slow down or to stop to load passengers." This new rule, they're like, all trains now must stop to load passengers. And it's all
They
like,
weren't before. 11 misses you, but a 19
That
hits you.
does hit me. Burp.
And he's using it two-handed. So.
The train conductor's held liable for people
I didn't get my shoot face.
getting hit on the
No.
track.
You
oh yeah,
take
it's like the
8
guy
damage.
who's all like, "Where's that train?" Sticks his head
Yeah.
out.
Pistol, so you can't shoot
I know, right? Can't shoot melee.
And then they arrested the
Have
train
a light
conductor.
crossbow.
Yeah,
It's not a pistol. You need a hand crossbow.
like if you're
Damn
gonna,
it.
like if
You
anything,
switch that out. That makes
you'll
more
hold
sense
the
for me
company
anyway.
alive.
If I get a +7 to hit with this.
Sorry, talking about the absurd of history. Are you dying? What's happening?
Yeah, he got
I got
stabbed
stabbed,
with
but I'm okay.
with a spear.
I've had worse.
You look good. You got nice abs.
Trying to
You're
make
gonna
it
look
quiet.
good when someone stabs you with a knife.
He's really good at what he does. I don't hear a thing.
Hey, nice cum gutters. Not cool with the name. You started it. It's the Rick and Morty. That's what they call the it's like in the 6th or 7th season, the fourth wall breaking train conductor.
Oh.
And, like Rick takes his shirt off and he's like, the conductor says, "Nice cum gutters," and he's like, not loving the name. It's like they came up with the name. It's from the show.
Oh.
And so he's like, "You started it," like something like that. Like in other words, you made the stupid name
Right.
up. Now you gotta fucking live with
Gosh,
it.
I haven't seen that show.
17.
It's on Hulu. It's not bad. I got all the seasons so far. Let's do the same thing. So attack. I can get him this time. First attack is a 19.
Do you think I'll be able to see a chimera through the canopy when it flies around?
9 damage to hit.
Might hear it, though.
Advantage on the second. So that's a 25 to hit with the second one.
I get the D4.
D4 sneak and
attack and your dex.
there you go.
Don't forget your dex.
4, 9, 11, 16 on the second.
All right. So as you bump into this guy, you try to make 2 wild slashes at him and kind of just nick him, and he stands up and he starts to like. Looks like he's getting ready to howl or do something, and you just cut him open basically, and he spills forward. And
It was nasty.
collapses.
I went for the balls and the guts, but do what you gotta do.
At least no wounds anyway, so. Your weird psychic magic knives. I don't think he's doing anything at all.
I know, right?
A knoll from the other side of the big shrub
Scaring
pile
things to death.
stands up and looks over.
Can we sneak attack real quick? Disengage.
You took your action. Kami and Apple Cider can go. They're on your shoulder looking over across this stuff.
You need initiatives or?
No, it's on his
There,
initiative.
Well, Kami's gonna go try and sting that. Yeah.
That'd be nice if he just went to sleep right now. 10 feet away, another gnoll wakes up. Knock him out. 10 feet away, another gnoll wakes up. God damn it.
3 hours later,
Yeah.
we have defeated all the gnolls.
It's like a stealth game where like you decide to finally run up and knock someone
Also
out, and
12
someone else
hits.
starts to look,
Oh,
and you run
yeah.
over and knock them out, and then do it again and again. Some rounds of Dishonored
That's a
that'll happen
20.
if you're played Dishonored.
Mm.
You can kind of
Alright.
leap over it. That'll happen sometimes when you kill
Sting
someone. Like,
him
oh,
and he
fuck.
just
Fuck. Like
hits the ground.
You got him?
Yeah, natural 20 on a
Ooh,
sting,
ooh,
so
ooh.
just yeah.
Now we got a prisoner.
Starting the school year, everyone's gonna leave me hanging again. I have to teach them how to do that again.
You got what?
High fives.
Uh,
If you walk away from having leaving me hanging.
uh,
Someone has to teach you how to high fives. The kindergartners haven't necessarily done it yet,
right.
or they don't realize that if someone raises their hand for a high five, you're not supposed to walk by, even if you don't want to high five me.
You have to give the high five. You
Yep.
just
So I'll
have
take a
to.
step back. It's part of it socializing.
Transfers is carving his name to a tree.
All right. There's an unconscious knoll and a dead knoll.
Which one's dead?
The one
Did I-
Tommy hit is dead. The one you hit is alive.
Gotcha.
What?
Triangle. Just kidding. All right. So we'll head back to the group and let them know that we found gnolls.
Oh, good.
Yes, I stumbled upon some. I don't believe they've been alerted to us
You're
yet.
bleeding.
It's Kami's blood.
Oh,
Hey.
okay.
Oh, Irradiation.
Yeah, I haven't got one of those in a while.
We got one last game.
You got one last game.
I thought you got one too. No.
There's no such thing. I wasn't funny enough.
Try to be funny.
Dude, Kaylin was the best. Just as long as Dayton, it was like a bonus. As long as Dayton's within 10 feet of her, just one-liners. Man, she could dig into him in real life and in the game. She had a sharp tongue.
Yeah, he's back.
Yep. No, the
Heal.
gnolls are here. Yeah. No, yeah. Heal. All right. Thank you.
how much are you missing there? 8.
8.
Can we metagame like that for lay on hands?
I mean,
I've heard a little bit.
you only give as much as he can take. So
Yeah, I know, but I don't know how much he's missing.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Yeah. Okay,
8.
so okay. I'm gonna give you 8. Just as a wild whim guess.
you keep healing him until it stops.
There we go.
Oh,
Ah,
it's over. He's full.
You're
Like
you're
a-
fine. Oh.
Yeah.
One more?
It's like a gas pump. Just
Clink.
Yeah.
Clink.
You just have to keep
It's
it- you
that
have to
trigger
watch-
finger,
Yeah.
You just have to watch my tent.
Oh my
this
God.
fault. Yeah. The old dick joke.
It never gets old.
It
He
does.
just said it was an
ages
old
me.
dick joke.
No, that's true.
It started old.
Yeah.
All right, so I come back and let you know that there are gnolls just ahead, and then I spotted some. We could sneak up and try to continue this way, or we could go around, or.
Tommy tells you that one of them is still alive.
Oh, how long? How long are those things? How long does the
we
poison?
can talk to this one.
Oh wait, Kami's not talking to all. of them.
Nope.
Can you speak to the gnolls?
No, did I speak?
Abyssal.
Hello?
Is what
No,
I've-
this one's
what I've
asleep.
read.
This is what God told me.
Well, no, we all said we read stuff about Noel. We
Yeah,
don't
none
know
of you
any
actually
real
knew.
stuff.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
read stuff, but I don't
Yeah.
remember shit.
I combined our knowledge and we're like, we're pretty sure they speak Abyssal.
I don't even know if I even know that's a language.
I'll
You
try
think they speak Draconic, though?
Celestial,
Yeah, I think they speak
Common,
Draconic.
Draconic, and Gnomish.
Who speaks
After I
Celestial?
waken up.
It doesn't speak Celestial. It's a newly acquired language.
Yeah, Wiley let me speak Elvish finally, so I speak Common, Draconic, Elven, and Thieves' Cant. I had to learn Elvish though.
What did Econ say when Kami told you that there's one sleeping? Did you say anything?
Yeah, I said, well, we can talk to this one once he wakes up.
Oh, then let me discuss.
Well, let's
the
restrain
languages.
him and wake him up.
He might not be sleeping. Where was it?
He could also be yelling. He could also alert the others if we wake him up.
That's true. We can gag him, but then he can't talk.
He can write.
He can write.
Can they
Maybe.
write?
I don't know. I can barely write.
Can we read Abyssal though?
I don't know how literate they are.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
we're
don't
gonna
know
get
either.
any-
That's why I'm just making
I
suggestions.
don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
I don't think we'd get any useful information from a Noel. Let's continue on.
Yeah, let's at least get there before it wakes
Yes,
up.
Agreed. All right. So we make our way back to the unconscious Noel.
It's laying there.
It's right where I told you it would be.
Good.
That's where Kami told me it'd be.
Alright, so we either slit this thing's throat now or tying it up. I got some rope.
Why are you teabagging him?
It's a Dardendrian thing, you wouldn't understand.
Why do you think I know it's called teabag? You've already explained it several times.
I know. I love my culture. Alright, I tie him up.
Go on with peace. I say some like holy thing.
I don't necessarily think that Dragonborn have a bag to tea.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like when you like heal yourself, it's like this, but everyone's like, "What are you doing? I'm like, what? Is this how dragons heal? There's nothing down there."
You have an afternoon brunch or whatever. You serve out a cup of Dragonborn testicles instead of tea.
Oh God, that went for a journey.
Are we slitting the Knoll's throat? Are we gonna kill it, or are we gonna move on? Are we gonna restrain it?
It seems so unsporting.
I mean,
Uh,
why
they're
not? At
calling
least-
Chimera down to kill townsfolk.
True.
Yeah.
So
allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'll finish it off.
There's no blood, so.
I
Okay.
scared him to death.
Oh, I just want to be the one to do it. I feel like that would be.
I already did
It's
it.
not my vibe, you know.
I already did it.
Oh,
Let's
I
move on.
can't tell when you use your fucking psychic knives. Thought you were trying to swat a fly off his face.
It's like when I make lunch and I cut bread. I'm just like,
And then you pick it up and it's not cut.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a mind.
but I've got it. The peanut butter is inside the bread.
Okay. Well.
So you are definitely in Knoll territory.
Mm-hmm.
We can't stop here. It's Knoll territory.
What was the other one? Trying to
It's
figure
behind
out like where we came into, where this one is, and
It's
where the
behind
other
the
one
bushes
is.
right here. There was
So-
Yeah, so you're going forward, and there's this big pile of bushes over here. There's one here, and one over here.
All right. Should we travel ahead between them?
Is there like an obvious path that they're using to go in and out like this? Is there like a direction that would lead more or less to where the knolls are?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Basically, Apple Cider just points it out. Little chipmunk hand, like, over there.
Oh.
And it's fairly obvious. Again, these things are intentionally destructive, so they are scuffing and destroying the ground where they walk and move and stuff like that. So pretty easy to find their trail.
we'll just follow the muck and the smell.
I pick up a cool skull all the way. Just imagine there's got to be a skull there somewhere. And we're walking.
All right.
You know what?
You
Sure.
eventually get to the barrow. The place gets more and more terrible looking. Just trees been hacked up and cut down for no reason. There's some places where obvious fire has destroyed some things. Like looks like they tore up all the bushes like they did back there. Just lit it on fire. So there's a big scorched area in pockmarked throughout the forest. lots and lots of dead animals. There is no animal life here.
Mm.
Everything has fled the area or been killed.
Is this how kobolds live?
You think there's a hoard of
It's not
treasure
big.
in there?
No, I
Maybe.
don't know.
You've seen my bedroom.
No, I haven't.
So it's just like
Oh,
an
who
actual.
was that?
That was what's her head? Was it Apple cider? Yeah, Apple stayed with you, not me.
Is it? So it's like, what are we looking at
So
exactly?
when you
I
get
don't remember.
towards this thing, it is a large mound that has an entrance to it. Almost looks kind of like a mine entrance. You know, it's a wooden frame dug into the side. Yeah. Perceptions.
Okay, yeah, there might be.
Apple cider. How deep do these things usually go?
She tells you in her little chipmunk voice. Thornmoss Barrow was made for a bear's den and turned it into one of the Enclave's forts.
Oh, so it's fairly large inside.
Mm,
11.
18.
I got 7 and Kami got 10.
Oh, wow.
We're relying on Taziros.
Yep.
Good
So
hands, good hands.
all of you guys notice that there are 2 hyenas chained up to the front entrance.
Did you see the hyenas?
So you guys all see that. You see a couple more things. One, the chains that are holding these hyenas are just like wooden staked into the ground, and nothing's really
Holding them there.
in.
If they wanted to go for it.
right. They're not stuck there. This is just probably just like, hey, you know, don't just wander around type shit. But if it really wanted to attack something, it would go. But the other thing you notice is that there's a little dugout. Like the entrance to the mound is here, and you know the mound is going up the barrow. They've dug out a little thing and made a little like fortification, just a little perch.
It looks like the gnolls made it.
Yeah, and it's just dug in. It's got a little bit of a lip, and there's a gnoll in there, and he's got like some shrubbery over top of him, like a ghillie-suited sniper. Got a
Which direction is
crossbow.
it facing?
It's facing out, like so.
Oh.
You're looking at the entrance. It's just up here, like just above the entrance, dug in.
It's wearing a gillis.
But you also notice that he is covered, or just rope is all around him with cowbells on them.
Oh,
Just like
shit.
a dozen cowbells just wrapped around this dude as he's just sitting in this little perch
With a gun?
with a crossbow.
Oh. I don't know. I
Big-
point that
It
out.
is a big, wicked crossbow with a big serrated tooth bolt that looks rusted.
Ugh.
Those bells will alert anybody,
Yes.
even if we kill him successfully.
Mm-hmm. Unless you somehow climbed up over the back and garroted him and
Well.
tried to let him down gently.
Even in
Wait,
the
you wouldn't kill
struggle.
an unconscious thing, but now you're talking about garroting things?
Well, yeah, it's
No,
able
even-
to resist.
Even in the struggle, he'll make sound. Do we have anything that might mute the bells? Freezing or...
I know there's magic that makes things quiet, but I don't possess any of that.
I don't have anything like that.
Mm.
Do you have anything that freezes or anything that mutes? Causes cotton.
Or magic, suggestion magic to make it take off its bells gently.
You can just try and knock it unconscious.
But then the problem is
I'm
it's
afraid that even striking it will ring the bells.
probably a crack shot if they chose this particular one to. Spells. No, in fact, all of my shit kind of is loud.
Thunderclap!
Yeah.
Thunderous smite!
Perhaps we could cause a distraction, so when the bells are alerted, it's not for us. Perhaps like smoking them out, setting a small fire or something.
I don't think they can tell the difference
There's fires everywhere.
between bells that are run for
Oh,
alert
that's it.
and bells that are not run for
I'm just
alert.
saying that when the alert is sounded and they come out, they'll see like a fire and they'll deal with that instead of coming out and being like, "Oh, I saw somebody." Just a thought.
Yes, I mean, probably would be no. Even just avoiding them, we have to deal with the hyenas there.
They are fairly weak. We might be able to take them out in an onslaught. but the bell may go off. Bells.
They'd probably see us if we just came up and started murking their dogs.
I'll say you go up there and try to take him out as quickly as possible. Or we send Kami to try to make him pass out.
Let's send Kami
That's
in.
what I suggested.
Because the dogs are in the way.
I can hear.
Alright. Do it.
Okay, Commando Kami on the mission again.
Should I need a stealth?
Yeah. That's all good.
Yeah, pretty tasty.
Cool, slow like.
This is Diablo lo-fi beats to kill world bosses too.
Nice.
Also have a little lo-fi video.
Mm-hmm. Of all the
How's that
all the
stuff?
character classes
30,
sitting in the
20.
tavern.
Ooh.
30-20.
All right.
Natural 20.
Roll the hit, the first one.
Advantage.
Yeah, sure hope that poison works.
14.
What he should have done is, when she snuck up, hexed him and get him disadvantage on con saves. All right.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that it?
14.
Yeah.
14 seemed to hit the last one.
Not this one though.
Ah, shit.
Later.
Oh, hey.
One more for the group.
Right
I
on.
got this back.
Happy grocery getting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So what happens?
What happens indeed?
Maybe it whiffed and it didn't even notice it.
I'll find out. What do you get on that stuff?
Dirty 20.
So it's sitting there, just perched, and she kind of like climbs into this little roost behind it. It's like, and so starts looking around.
Kami's doing this thing behind his head.
You get another attack, not with advantage this time.
Oof.
9.
Okay, so then it's like swinging again. It's like.
Wait, he's had instant
and
Oh,
just
no.
starts, Ooh, okay, go on.
Ah.
Come on. There it is.
19.
19.
And then,
It's yours DC, isn't it?
Yeah,
yeah, DC 16.
And it's a con save?
it's a con save.
It's a null. I don't know how tough they are. They're hardier than like goblins for sure.
But I think that shows up like hit points, not with like constitution. Which I know
How
they're
much
kind of
damage you
linked
do?
usually.
I don't know if it does any damage. They're
It
poisoned
must.
for 1 hour. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target's unconscious for the
So what's the attack?
Oh,
I mean, she attacks.
the actual physical.
Yeah.
Yeah. Special warlock
5
abilities
damage.
that your familiars can attack.
5.
Okay.
They don't do any damage,
They don't
but
need
they can
damage.
attack.
They can attack.
They're not a model. Don't need it.
Like it's like turning around. It's like twinkling, starts to that barely get into its neck.
Oh shit! Oh. Alright, that's
Is it
some.
There's a little ding ding. ding.
Okay.
Just a couple
Yeah.
rattles, you know,
Yeah.
but not like a.
Not as much as it
whole-
would make if it took a shit off the roost.
Now
Yeah.
shake it.
And
Why
Kami
would
looks
we-
back with it.
And the dogs are both
She has
hyenas.
She has a
Uh-huh.
cowbell on.
Right, those things are not going to stay put. I think we should, get out my halberd. I think we should charge.
The dogs will make noise as well, but not as much as the bells.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we can take them out in a round.
Take them out on. Yeah, let's find out. Yeah.
Chipmunk on your shoulder.
yeah, exactly.
Before we do that, can I just get a throw of a knife in there?
Yep.
Is that sneak attack?
Yeah. Well, it's not sneak attack. It's advantage, which will give you sneak attack if you hit.
All right. 17 to hit.
Why did it not? That is most surely a hit.
10. Oops.
Yeah, it does.
15 damage on the first hit. And then the second hit.
I don't think you can do enough damage to not kill these things.
Okay, so the second hit's on the second dog then.
Yep.
21 to hit.
Yeah. You're +4, right?
+5.
Well, it does. It
Yeah,
does.
okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're like, I'm just going to do it. Ah! And you just see both dogs are sitting there and they kind of start looking at you, and then two just mirage-y like images.
Poke.
Oh!
No marks?
All right. I turn back. Looks good. I'm looking around if there's any other gnolls from this perspective of the barrow.
No.
All
It's
right.
been a while since I've killed a dog.
It's a hyena.
I wouldn't recommend eating him.
No, I hadn't planned on it.
So,
Oh, I thought you. Oh,
I think they're closer, more related to lions than they are dogs.
Hyena?
What
They
are-
are one
what
of those
are the
last
bears?
like borders.
What do you call the bears?
Oh, bippos?
Bippos.
Bippos.
I thought that was a hippo, wasn't it?
yeah. I don't know what the fuck
Oh, was it a
hyenas
bear?
are, man.
Bears are.
Beppos, yeah, we didn't know what they were.
They're a weird animal.
What, hyenas? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the females are dominant, but they got a pseudo penis and they have no idea what the fuck that's for.
Yeah, they give birth to those things too.
I know. And
That's
it's
crazy.
dangerous for them to give
Yeah.
birth.
It's like African wild dogs, the red and black ones that are real tall.
Yeah.
We're like, the fuck is that? They're like, well, we don't know either. Like,
Don't
isn't
let
it-
your kids play out when they're
Yeah.
around, though.
It's like cool looking, sure is. Leave it alone.
So you move it up.
Yeah. I think it looks clear.
Are we entering the?
What do we do about Bell Boy?
Oh, he's dead. Leave him there.
He's not
Dead.
dead. He's
He's not
sleeping.
done his- yeah.
Oh well, I'll finish him off.
All right.
Blood was good.
Underhand. I'll do the dirty work.
I mean, if I get
Remember,
trouble
he's
with
just
the...
an investigator, but man, he is greedy and bloodthirsty.
He's working
His
on the
wife
greedy
really did a
part.
number on
Yeah.
him.
I just kind of look at it more like
Have
it's like
alimony.
he's like you're like this astral elf, right? It's just like I'm in the physical world. It's like time to be clandestine, just make sure that things get
The
just
worst part
done
is, too,
efficiently.
while we're out in the field, like anytime that we're adventuring, my face is covered as well. You don't see any emotion. You don't see my facial expressions. None of that
Eldar
stuff.
mask.
Yeah. We don't know how many tears are filling that thing.
I don't know.
It's so many tears. It's so many
I
tears.
have like sacks down here that catch the tears so much.
By the end of the day, you can just hear the sloshing. Like,
I'm one of the few people that can be dehydrated just from crying because I cry so fucking much.
Jesus.
I'm always want healing potions because I just keep cutting myself.
Look at the light. Gets paid out for us. No, I'll stick with a halberd. Can I get a light? Thank you. Looks like it's gonna be dark in there.
What's our end game here?
Well, the horde.
Well, I doubt we can. Oh, I get.
He's right.
Well, I doubt we can rout an entire Gnoll force here in the encampment.
Yes, you know, now that you mention this, does seem foolhardy. Our ultimate objective here is to find the source of if there's any connection between these gnolls and whatever is calling this chimera. That's what we need to find. I don't see anything else out here.
No, I get that, but are we just going to go in and just clear this out of Gnolls?
Well, we can go in and see if we need to clear him out of those.
I think it's a
we
good
can
way to.
always run.
So it would be a good way to make a name for ourselves too.
Press on.
Okay.
Well,
Going
a
in
better
first?
name.
Yeah, I'm
for
going
ourselves.
first.
Stealthin'?
Stealth.
Are you? It looked like they caught you last time. Okay, he's gone.
14, unless I can side bolster knack that.
You
right?
can knack that.
I can knack
That's
that.
What is this side bolster neck?
15.
Knack.
So if I mess up something or if I'm using a skill, I can listen to the ether sort of No, that's not true.
Yeah, you keep confusing
I'm
this
mixing
guy
it with
with your
dissonant
bard.
whispers,
with
yeah.
your
Yeah,
bard-
that's
with
what
your
it sounds
bard's
like.
Stuff. This is.
Side bolstered. Nah.
You harbor a wellspring of psionic energy within yourself. This energy is represented by your psychic energy dice. When your non-psionic training fails you, your psionic power call help. If you fail an ability check using a skill or tool with which you are proficient, you can roll one psychic energy die and add the number rolled to the check.
It's kind of like a shadow and adept.
Yeah.
Let's make it 15 then for stealth.
15. All right. Perception.
8.
Okay. So, this place, like it used to have a fairly long entry chamber or hallway tunnel, and it looked like it had clear supports, like it had wood on the side and like planking to hold.
Oh, the
all
supports
earth,
were
right?
clearly in place. I
They
thought you meant
were
like
in
glass
place.
columns and stuff, like clear.
No.
supports.
So
I was like, what the fuck kind of
yeah,
place
this is
Back on a
not-
castle never.
I was like, where the fuck?
This is
yeah,
an
great.
earthworks, so like it's just dirt. So they put up that, but it looks like since the gnolls came in, they've repurposed or tore down a lot of the wood. So this entire thing that used to have like wood and supports and all that stuff has been just torn up. There's just splinters and flinders all along the ground and other detritus and cloth. Just the entire entryway is just got a whole bunch of crap on the ground, clutter. And they put up supports, like new logs that they've cut in the middle of the goddamn hallways because they were starting to break everything down probably, and then this thing started to cave in. So they had to come back in and put wood to support it, and it's right in the middle of the call of the way.
I'm going to telepathically say to you, these things are also known to be hunters. You might want to look for traps.
Search for traps.
You did.
I did.
What did you get?
7.
8?
8.
You got 8 traps? Wow.
8 traps. I found 8 traps.
Found 8 traps.
Um,
And I triggered every last one.
That's how I found him. So I have an idea. Perhaps we don't need to clear this out as much as we need to just collapse it in on itself. Perhaps set fires here in the entranceway and let the mine take care of the rest.
Seems sufficient. A little less glorious than I was hoping, but that does sound like a good idea.
Aid to the town is glory in itself. You don't need to be smattered in blood to receive glory.
Well,
How deep would the fire go?
there's debate.
Well, I think collapsing the roof of the mine.
I mean, this is just the entryway.
One
And it's not a mine.
entryway.
It's a borrow.
What sort of damage do you think would happen to the barrow if we collapse this entrance?
They'd have a tough time getting in and out for a little while.
On this side.
You ever kick
Unless
over
there's
an
another
anvil?
exit.
Yeah,
entrance.
so at least we could slow them while we investigated other areas as well. But,
We could do it on our way out.
all right, well, let's continue on then.
All right. So you're walking up. You're gonna sneak up and get in there and see what's past this entryway. And as you're walking around one of the columns, you step on something. You hear a snap. So in the trash and all this stuff on the ground, you step and it feels like it's a plank of wood or something, and it just. And when it does that, the column you're next to shifts and the roof caves in on you.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Dex save. Yep.
Oh, not.
22.
Yeah. You jump back out of the way.
I was
as this
waiting for
just collapses a whole bunch of earth, and you can see that they've actually like stuck like daggers and pieces of junk metal and rocks
Oh,
into
wow.
the earth up there, and so it all just collapses in and
Oh, shit. Does it
down on
like,
top of
bar
you.
the way? Or?
It's actually like when it all settles, it's not even above your shin.
Oh,
That
okay.
one section.
It's meant to
But
hurt.
like, the log is now over, like in one area, so you have to go like around this way or crawl underneath here, and the earth is collapsed in, and the whole rest of the tunnel you can see, shaking and stuff falling from the ceiling.
Tread
debris.
lightly, fellows. Even my expert eye is having trouble picking out these traps under the garbage.
Devious things. Right. I'll be right behind you.
Well, not right behind you.
You want to try for traps again?
I'm gonna get a little closer because I'm sure that there's gnolls around there.
I'm
Heard
gonna
that.
investigate this time. Oh, fuck me. 11. Wait, add a knack. Make it 13.
Alright. You do start to see, obviously you look around where the pillars are, and you can see the multiple of these lever traps. Like, they just basically, the support is on a small round log, and then they put these levers in there so that when you hit them, it rolls the log and collapses the whole thing. So you can see that they're right next to them. You can kind of see the levers poking out a little bit.
Makes sense. A little more clever than I thought they were. Won't happen again.
Are we? Is it easy to avoid these things? Okay.
Once you see a trap, you just walk around it.
I mean, it's easy enough to even, like, you can grab another one of the logs of wood or something and jam it up underneath there to give it extra support under the thing and kind of break the lever, so now the support won't
Right.
roll.
But we don't want to make it look like somebody's come in and disarmed the traps yet. What if some more of them come back?
True. Yeah. I guess continue. Oh yeah. It just keeps going forward.
Keeps going forward. You keep going forward. All right.
Are we? Is it a sloping down at all, or no? Okay.
A little, but not like you're going into the ground.
Can
Just
you adjust the traps so that they trigger on something else that they might not notice?
I mean, they know where the trap is. I would have to take the trap apart and put it someplace else.
Or just move the trigger?
I mean, I'm not... This guy's not proficient with thieves' tools.
It sounds like it'd take a long time to.
You know.
Well, I'm not the trap expert. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't... I do have expertise in thieves' tools. Never mind, not proficiency. I could, technically, but I don't want to spend the time to do that right now.
so as you guys are talking,
Probably traffic coming.
you start to see things walking through the chamber, like through the tunnel way towards you.
Let's get off of... Let's... I mean, we're here to do it.
I start running with my halberd.
All right.
Lance
I
first.
let him go first this time.
You see gnolls. You're like, oh, gnolls! And as you're like getting closer, you see that
Oh, no.
they're not alive.
Oh.
They're just skeletal remains of gnolls that are trudging forward. And the moment they lay eyes on you, they're like,
Shit. Glad I brought a 10-foot pole.
This is my
initiatives.
8-foot pole, damn it!
Initiatives.
Ah.
Oh, God.
Oh,
We
18.
get the other dice out of the dungeon and punish these today.
That's one of the highest endings I've ever had.
Easy, Skull.
Robert poked my eye. I don't know why he did it. I don't know if he's mad at me or...
It's like when I kick a cat. I'm like, I can't even tell you that I didn't do that on purpose.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so sorry.
You just have to live with that confusion, and I
Right.
know, and I can't really do anything other than just
And
pet you.
it's a big deal. Like, imagine like a 30-story, you know, like a 30-foot man that's like your keeper just kicks you across the living room. You're like, oh, what the fuck?
18.
And he looks at you and goes, bah, 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 Robert, bah, 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 Robert. Like, that's all you know.
Yeah.
7.
Why? 7.
Oh, God. Tazaros.
All right, I'm gonna run one on the left through. Bink, bonk. All right, what is my proficiency with the non-magic weapon? It's gonna be a +5, so 16.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
This thing doesn't seem to react super fast. Just wants to rush at you and
Yeah.
eat you.
All right. D10 plus, oh, it's a D10, not a D8. Damn, I should wish
Get a
that was a good
picture together.
D8 roll too.
Get a picture.
No, I don't like those things.
You're going to put in social media.
That's
Yeah.
10 damage to that thing.
I'm just going to send it to the wife, I promise.
And
No?
so I stick him with that,
Oh, come up here.
and then I'm gonna pivot and just because the halberd
Oh, stay.
martial expert. What's the martial
Oh,
thing?
come on, camera.
All right, tell me.
Oh, well.
The halberd gets a cleave through to another enemy.
Right.
I just forget what that shit is called because it's not real.
Cleave.
No, but is it a martial
Oh, weapon mastery.
weapon mastery? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Stick him and then cleave into the other one with the bladed part. That's a natural 1.
Man, we are on fire tonight.
Really?
Yeah, sure is.
You have an
Do I hit a pole?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You have an inspiration.
I'm not gonna use it over that.
Yeah. So you smash into that one, and you're like a little bit too excited. You were like right up next to a pole, and you
Yeah.
just threw your whole shoulder into it, and just
Yeah.
knock this thing down. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm good at those.
I
What do
told
I
you to
got?
watch out for the trap.
Trap should watch out for me. 16.
The trap should watch out for me.
All right, you like and jump back. The thing that's in front of you just gets crushed. So,
I meant to do that.
but the other one just kind of like.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it advantage to attack you since you were jumping out of the way, basically.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on with that? Yeah, that's fair.
So that was on 18. On 17, apple cider goes.
Bite him, apple cider.
Squirrel.
They look sick. What are you doing?
Nothing, don't look over here.
Only the investigator gets to see what I do. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's not undead. That's a fucking.
It's like a construct, right?
Yeah, almost.
And so these things are. So.
Was he right? They're constructs?
I mean, aren't undead just constructs of dead things?
Technically,
Technically correct. The
best
best
kind.
kind of correct.
God, I fucking hate that statement. I don't know what it is about it. It just fucking drives me
It's
insane.
overdone.
Yeah, that's probably it.
It's
really.
like when I hear the word unprecedented now, I'm like, it's all precedented to this point. Nothing is like unprecedented would be like aliens have made contact. Like, stop saying that. Like, the temperatures are unprecedented. We know it's hot. It's been 20
no,
days.
the
and
temperatures
stuff.
are impressive.
I know they're brand new.
I mean,
Well,
so
they're
higher-
precedented, but it's been like 250,000
Get
years.
that. Just say that it's unusual. Say it's
The
brand
thing
new.
is that it is the highest temperature ever recorded. Since we have recorded temperature, it's the highest it's ever been.
Ah,
And what Phoenix just had, what, 21 days today again, with days over 110 in a row.
Freeman?
Yeah, including you.
Oh, sorry, Taylor was up there playing fucking golf. I was like, what is wrong with you? She was like, it wasn't as hot in pace. I was like 106.
you can say unprecedented if you like that better.
Fucking A. This is so overused. And it's been going on since like 2016. Like, when Trump took over, it was like, oh, unprecedented. I'm like, stop it.
Yeah. I mean,
It was unprecedented.
they're right.
It was, yeah.
But
Well, you don't have to use the word constantly now.
Unprecedented time.
It's like the 90s, the word extreme Doritos,
She
extreme
jumps
lifesaver.
forward, shifts back into her full form off of your shoulder, and rushes forward and smashes the one that's going to attack you.
what did she do?
She jumps
Change
off
back
his
into
shoulder because she's a chipmunk,
Yeah.
and then shifts back
Okay.
into satyr form. Actually, she's not going to hit him with the stick. She's going to headbutt.
There you go.
Smash into it.
I missed the turning back and just
That's
picture
a
the chipmunk
chipmunk.
with a club. Yeah.
Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers.
Yeah.
There's a fucking toothpick with an olive on it. Like,
Yeah, she smashes into this thing with her ram.
Little plastic swords.
the cocktail sword. That might hurt. I'm like, ah, fuck you.
Yeah, I poked myself with those before.
Perfect
Yeah, those things
distraction.
will, like, you poke yourself with that, and then you'll feel it for the rest of the goddamn day.
Also, the handle. Whoever made that, you know they did it on purpose. They fit in G.I. Joe's hand.
Oh,
Perfect. You
sick.
know, G.I. Joe have that hand like this.
Yeah,
sword.
yeah,
That-
yeah,
this-
yeah.
That sword fits right in there.
Nice.
Okay, so she smashes into that one that's, like, about to lunge at you, and it just staggers back, so it is not going to get advantage on you anymore.
Dope.
That was 17. So now we're going down to sevens. Everyone else is on sevens.
Oh,
You
wow.
want to go first?
So
Enemies first, or?
no, it's always players first.
That's not how I would do it.
catch that?
in like
Yeah.
Good catch.
the grittier combat rules.
That's strange. I'm
you
like, where's the other
always
sound?
alternate. So whatever player goes first,
Don't
an
forget to
enemy
shake
is going to go
Yeah.
after that.
Oh.
And if it's like legendary monsters or boss monsters, they can make multiple attacks. So they get like, I'm going to use one of my attacks on my multi-attack between every player's action.
Hex the one that was attacking him.
Okay. What are you hexing?
Strength, probably, with these.
Wisdom?
Their constitution. But they're undead, so poison's not gonna help.
So save your strength and then.
Yeah, strength.
Or dex if you knock down any more of this tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, strength. 22.
That hits.
Bam! Get
This is
him!
radiant damage.
Okay. Good to know.
10. I thought that was a 9. I was like, hell yeah. Oh,
That is a 9.
oh, it is. I thought it was a D8.
18.
Okay.
And then Kami. Gonna go bite.
Gross.
The one that you
Alpha
shot
undead
and
coyote.
explodes. Basically, you blast it with a rainbow and.
It's like you hear faint sound of kids going,
Yay! Front birthday party. Small birthday
Yeah.
party.
Rainbow Bright comes out.
So another going after another one.
Yeah. You
So-
watch out for those moms that whoever did.
This
might come
thing is like
protest,
15 feet.
Yeah.
Like this corridor is like 15 feet wide, and there are 3 of them that were up in the front, with 3 behind, and you can see another row of 3 behind that. So it just looks like there's a sea of these things come walking through the cavern.
oh, more of these okay.
More
Well,
of the witherings.
Kami's gonna come up and support
How do
him.
you guys feel about
Not
burning
run
this
in on
tunnel
her
now?
own and start attacking.
I think maybe
There's
once.
still one in front line.
Okay, well then she's gonna bite it.
Oh, there's still one standing.
There's like
There were
again, there's
2 right
3.
there.
You hit
Oh,
one and went
okay.
in and got the other one. This one got hit by the collapse. There's still one over here.
So that's 16 to hit.
I said 2, but now there's 3 because it's 15 feet wide.
Is that hit?
A what?
16?
Yes.
Bite. Yeah,
Good
6
movie.
damage.
I like it.
6.
Oh, yeah. Max teeth.
It like bite into it and it shatters a rib off of it. Like,
That's like, do you know when you fake headbang, you're also headbanging? Like anytime you like pretend to like show somebody what headbang, you're like, yeah, this is headbang.
Oh yeah, the headache.
what are you doing?
Fuck, I guess I'm gonna attack the fresh one.
Well, the one that Kami.
Did she just attack it?
She just attacked one. There's 2 new ones that you can see now because the ones in front of them
But
died.
you said behind it's like a sea of them coming.
Yeah, there's
in,
at
right?
least 3 ranks of them, and the first rank is only got 1 dude left. One of the witherlings is left. The other 2 are piles of bones on the ground.
As long as they don't get back up, I think we have good odds.
Yeah. I just want to burn everything that's undead without any.
Yeah. I've
Alright.
been meaning to talk to you about that lately.
Just burn it. So I'll take a fresh one and I'll just throw. Let's do it. 11 on the first,
Nope.
and dirty 20 on the second.
That'll hit.
8 damage. Bonus action. Yell at it. Go away.
Show me your war face.
Oh, psychic whispers is my psychic. That's what I'm getting. Dissonant whispers and psychic whispers, and that's what's mixing it up. Sorry, I'm gonna cut you off.
They go. So the one that's next to you strikes at you. The other 2 sludge up.
Get up. Oh, okay.
So you've got
3 of them on?
3 of them. Each of them has like this club that's got shards of glass and metal stuck into it that is just.
Macwaddle.
That's good.
Oh yeah, like I love backwattles.
I'm a noble background, so I'm pretty sure I have immunity to tetanus.
Okay. You're a paladin, don't you get immunity to disease at
Yeah,
some
but
point?
I just want to.
So they're swinging and biting at you.
Ah, fuck. I should have had my shield.
Oh, you still. Oh, that's right. You have your halberd.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right. So my armor class is going to be 17. I don't look that savvy in fighting. Nah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah. You
20
fucking die.
23.
That hits.
I thought that was damage. I was like, what? There's 3 ranks?
What are you
That's
looking at? You're
sorry.
scaring me.
That's his bite. You're gonna find out what I'm looking at in a
Oh,
second.
fuck.
You take 5 damage, and when he swings his club, like he reaches forward and bites you, and then he kind of like reels back and swings his club, and you just like parry that off. And he swings it, like, and he hits the wall, and it's like digs into some of the wooden supports that are the planks and stuff that's down there, and he rips it out, and more ceiling caves in.
Fuck. Do I need to...
Dexterity saving throws.
I told you we should have just
Tommy
collapsed
needs
it
to
in the
make one
beginning.
as well.
I can't hear you. I rolled a 4. I'm dying.
We should have just collapsed the place.
You're about to, apparently.
I know, right? Yeah, we're gonna just go with my plan on accident.
But it's just the entrance. You're not collapsing the entire
16.
bar with this. 16. She's fine. You take 8. Also, each of the front rank witherlings take 8. So.
Fuck is a witherling?
This thing. So the one that Kami bit and the one that you threw knives at both get collapsed and crushed by the cave in. There's one that just breaks off its arm and it's like still up there swinging. So now there's only one attacking you,
Hey.
besides the one that just attacked you
Right.
and died. 22 and 16. So the 16 misses, right?
Looks like I didn't matter if I had my shield. Yeah, 16 misses, sorry.
5 damage again.
Oh!
How are you looking over there? Are you bleeding from the mouth yet?
I'm not, I wouldn't be considered bloodied,
Okay.
but close.
What's wrong with your
That's
butt?
all on it. 18, back to you.
Alright. Well, fuck this thing. There's only, well, there's one that, there's still 2 here.
There's 1 here. 2
Oh.
of them died. So 2
died.
moved up.
But one got its attacks off before.
One got its attacks.
Yeah.
It collapsed. The other one of them survived. It got its attacks, but 2
Okay.
died.
There's just 1 left? Alright.
There's 1 left in the front rank. You can see 3 behind that, and you can see at least 3 more behind that.
Okay. I'm going to hit this one. What else can I do? How far back are they? Are they within,
If you're trying to cleave.
or, no, because I think I need like 5 feet for that. I imagine they're further than 5 feet away. Are they 15 feet away?
Who? The ones behind?
Yeah.
They're 5, 10, and 15.
5, 10, and 15? Yeah, it's psychic scream time. And you fucked their decks up, huh?
You fucked their deck.
Oh
No,
no,
he didn't.
that was only on 1 dude.
He did his.
Oh, didn't you
and
do
He
strength?
did strength.
Worst warlock ever. Yeah, breath weapon. It's a DC 13 dex save for them.
Do it.
1 damage to any of them in a 15-foot cone. Take that, idiots.
Was that your Taco Bell sound?
Yeah. You're up.
They're like, that's annoying.
Alright.
One psychic damage.
Yeah, you see them all rattle. Like,
All he did was piss everybody off.
Yeah.
I feel full.
Fucking 1. Oh, I don't have it. I thought I put it in. Oh.
You
all
played
right.
it the last couple times.
That was 18. 17. Oh, I needed to roll. Tech saving through for her. She's fine. Apple cider. She is going to shillelagh her club and smack this thing. Her quarterstaff. She misses.
It's okay. Happens to the best of us.
7s.
You wanna go first?
Sure.
Alright.
So there is again one close to him, and 6 more at least moving up.
Did you hurt the one that was close to you, Ben?
I think he's No, he got rocks fell on him, but that's it. I think.
And one of them is wounded, but they all have 1 point of damage on them.
Yeah. Oh, they're hurt real bad.
I'll get one of the ones. Oh, not that he's attacking. The one's farther back. I'll give him something to do.
He's got to do this for himself. I'm good. Help me.
19.
That'll hit.
Oh, I switched the hex to it too.
Okay.
It's 18 again.
That one dies. A rainbow bolt hits it, and
Whee!
Kami's going to attack the one that's on him though because she doesn't think he can handle it.
okay.
Oh, fucking dang.
18.
That hits.
5 damage.
It does.
I knew that would
Rushes
happen.
forward and snaps its spine. His head falls off.
So there's still one on him?
There is none in the front rank.
Okay. So I'll start attacking the next rank then. 14.
Hits.
Alright.
What are you doing? Throwing knives?
Yep.
Throwing knives.
First one is 10 damage.
Do you do a cool pose when you do that, or what?
I'm like dancing.
Nice, nice.
Looks like I'm never looking because you can't see where my eyes are looking. Dirty 20
the
to
rogue
hit.
puncture throw. Diablo.
Oh, yeah,
Throws up
yeah,
the 3
yeah.
blades.
Dirty 20 to hit with the second one.
How much damage on the first?
10.
Okay. It dies.
And so the second one goes to a new guy. 8, 10, 15 on the next one.
Okay. That dies. So he throws one, throws another,
Sick.
and he only got that one because you had 1 damage on it. So.
Yeah, I'm helping. Now what?
It was off balance.
They stop and like they're gnashing their teeth and looking like they want to keep going, but they start backing up into the corridor.
That's never good.
Do I hear like heavy thudding footsteps somewhere? No? Okay.
Shall we press?
Yes!
Alright, we'll move forward.
So you're moving where are you? Are you trying to charge them as they're backing up, or are you keeping pace with them?
Charging.
Okay. Oh!
Yeah. I'll fall for whatever stupid trap they've laid out for it.
Go ahead and do your charge attack.
Okay.
Can I get in a sneak attack since they're engaged with him?
Not at the moment.
No.
Does
He's-
charging... I
he's
don't
on
know if charging
18.
gives advantage.
It doesn't give anything.
Yeah.
There's people that have features that do it.
Yeah. 20, I think there's a feat.
Yeah.
20 hits?
Also, lances have a charge rule. 20 hits, yeah.
That's going to be 13 damage. Oh, wait. 12 damage,
Yeah,
sorry.
you shatter that one.
And cleave to the next. 17.
And that's without the bonus.
Right, that's without the bonus, sorry. So it would have been... 2 plus 4, so 6
No.
damage. Oh.
Your second attack doesn't get your
Oh, it doesn't.
just like multi attack.
Okay. Does that take my bonus action to
Yeah.
do that? Oh.
Oh, maybe it does actually, because it's not what you have.
No,
Nick.
that's the bonus for me. So it doesn't take my two-handed weapon. Doesn't take my bonus action.
Halberd, it is.
Wait till next
Please.
level when I can start.
If you hit a
getting
creature with a
like
melee
disarm
attack
and
using
shit.
this weapon, you can make an attack roll with this weapon against a second creature within 5 feet.
Sounds like it just goes.
But you don't get your ability modifier, blah blah blah. Yep, it's just a free extra attack like Nick. Alright.
Okay.
So, but it doesn't get your strength. So you
Right.
do 2. You smash into that one.
And I point at it and say, now we can! And I'm going to use, from a bonus action, a commanding rally to prompt him to make an immediate attack against that target. and you'll have an extra D8 damage to whatever you throw at it. Crown! This is cool fucking...
24.
That hits.
Extra D8, you say?
Yeah. I got tons here if you want.
Oh, my metal one.
I got a metal one here if that's what you're looking for.
No.
Okay. Only metal.
Oh, damn. Oh, you only added 2, sorry.
You added it. I gave you the opportunity to add.
22.
And it shatters that one.
Boom.
So
I just wanted to
you
do that. I
smash
never
this
used it a bit.
one. You smash
should
into
use
him,
it
and
more.
then you
So
smash.
twice.
So there's 3 and 2. They back up and like kind of back into the room. You're getting drawn into a room where this tunnelway opens up into. And as they back up, you just see that there's barricades in this room and a whole bunch of gnolls behind them that are
Fuck!
just shooting a whole volley down the tunnel.
Oh god. Alright. Do you even roll attack for that, or do we just roll
Dex saving
dex saves to take half or
But
something?
yeah, let's do dex saving throws.
I mean, not.
It makes sense.
All of us?
All of you.
18.
Even Connie?
Nah. Actually, yeah. She has advantage, though.
They lured us into a trap. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Make a dex saving throw.
My knees are dry. Oh,
18.
I got 22, Connie got 19.
So these
26.
bone daddies backed up, and we pursued, and there was a barricade, and they led us into a barricade with a whole bunch of gnoll archers. They're shooting just a sea of arrows at us.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So everyone takes 9. That's half. That is half.
But we all succeeded. Dope.
You all succeeded.
Even Connie?
Even Kami doesn't take it.
So took more.
Okay, now I'm hurt.
You have an extra healing potion.
Yeah.
We'll start this at the top of the order. So 18.
How many gnolls are there?
There's like 6.
6? Alright.
Plus, there's some more of these witherlings in the room.
Yeah.
There's 6 up front. I'll say.
I'm just gonna just battle sense, just see what position I know my 15-foot cone is only AoE I've got, and I'm gonna try to use it again.
Okay.
Try to catch as many of these as I can in a 15-foot cone. So it's only a DC 13 Dex.
Fail.
Whoa. Okay, come on, don't roll a 1 this time. 7.
Hey.
That's better.
That's good.
It's vindicating. I was rolling my horses against that Triarch the other day, like 2 whole turns of no damage, where I was like, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. I rattle them bones. Yeah, and bonus action, you know what? I know I just used it, but why not? This is a lot here, so I'm going to, this time on you, to compel you to make an attack action. Where to go?
Like you throw like a girl. Fuck you.
Oh.
It's not like a taunt or anything like that. It's like, no, Arnett.
Yeah. That's exactly what I said to Ekan, so yeah, no or not. So you get an attack, you get to make an attack, and you add a d8 to the damage of it.
Ooh. This is natural 1 hit?
Fucking hell, are you kidding me?
No.
Can I?
Alright.
Alright.
Make it a 24.
That'll hit.
Is it a sneak attack because he's engaged?
No.
Oh.
He's behind a barricade.
Add a d8.
D8. Yeah.
Is there no d8 in this set either? This thing's like falling apart. Oh, d8 is what's missing. Never mind.
How rooted is this barricade?
So
Does it
13.
look like something I can move?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, essentially it's a wooden table that they've knocked over.
Okay.
They're just palisades, essentially, that are in here.
13 damage for the extra attack.
You said that these gnolls shooting are normal gnolls.
They are normal rolls. 13.
Is that a null sound?
I was trying. I don't think I did it.
So the like middle knoll after he gets the Taco Bell sign, he's like, and then you just
You can't
falls
tell. You
back.
think you did it.
I
got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you hit?
Huh?
What did you roll to hit? 24.
Yeah, how much damage did you do?
13.
13 plus 7, so 20 damage. All psychic damage, too.
If I can hit, it's great. Like,
Yeah.
I do a lot of damage now. But all right,
Yeah,
That
that's my
was
turn.
18, so 17. It is now.
Knowles, right?
Nope, it is
In my,
apple cider.
in my movement, I'm just getting... Unless it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity, moving to the barricade.
Okay, so you. Yes, it
I'm
will.
advancing.
It will from the Witherlings.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm going to move in engagement with the Witherlings.
Okay, because they've kind of like separated out, and now they're on the side. So if you try to get
Uh,
through, they're there to try to hit.
Right.
So you just move up the side there. She turns into a bear and charges the barricade.
Nice.
She's getting attack of opportunities on her.
Got enough meat for it.
kind of
They
fun,
both just like miss. She charges
Nice.
forward.
This music is like too chill.
Mhm.
Like yeah,
I know. I feel like
Kick-ass
we're being chill. We're being quiet.
we're like beating the nulls with like a decent massage.
Yeah,
instead
yeah,
of a
yeah.
really- instead of a really good one.
Just like this.
Just like that. Yeah, that looks like a decent massage.
Mhm.
Like we're killing the nulls, but we're sad about it.
I mean, you are.
I'm sad about everything. I'm not even sure if this is life's for me.
That's heavy, man.
She smashes into that barricade and just breaks it down, and the two gnolls that are behind it stagger backwards.
Yeah.
Guess they forgot their barricade.
Tassos laugh.
That was on 17.
That wasn't a sarcastic laugh.
I was
On
like, it's right.
9,
Oh.
the regular gnolls go.
Oh boy.
So there are 5 left up in the front ranks. They are loosing arrows. 3 on the bear, 3 on you.
All right.
Perhaps next time we go around the back.
Hold on. 5.
As arrows go over my face.
2 on the bear, 3 on you.
Okay.
Bear! Gets hit once.
Is that what the gnolls say? They're like, bear! Bear! They yell the name of the attackee.
What's really wild is that the abyssal word for bear is Bippo.
Bear, yeah. Well, you know, they don't have any bears in the abyss. They gotta adopt the word from common when they get up here.
So a 23 hits you, the other 2 miss.
They're
Oh,
like,
fuck.
what the
All
fuck
right.
is that? And we're like, it's a Beppo. They're like, this gotta be a real name. It's the real name.
How bad is it?
It is a 7.
Ooh.
Hanging on by a thread.
And she takes 9.
What a scene. Just picture all this.
So you get led into this room, and there's all these gnolls.
Yeah. Charging through, getting flanked.
7s.
My turn. All right. How far away are the gnoll
I want
archers?
to take all of it.
They're
I
like-
get it.
20 feet
All right.
from
So
the entrance.
can I,
Maybe
Misty,
we-
step up behind one of them?
Absolutely. Are you gonna? So there's 3 barricades. The middle one is smashed,
Yeah.
and
I'll take one of the unsmashed.
so you're gonna go
barricades.
off to the
Yeah.
like,
So-
teleport right behind him. He's all,
That's it. I'm out of Misty steps and stuff.
That's a big ring.
Hang on real quick. Sorry, it's an action. God damn.
huh? It's a bonus action.
Yeah. I can't ever find it. Oh no, we've had a rest. That's
Yeah.
my first use of it. Ha ha ha. All right, so behind him, and then is this a sneak attack?
Yeah.
All right, chop chop. Do I get advantage for seeing it?
Yep.
All right, so here we go. First guy, he gets it's advantage too. 22 to hit.
That hits. So
Alright,
a full
D6.
D6 and your sneak attack.
Yes. 16 to hit on the first.
16 damage.
Does that kill the first one?
Yeah, that kills.
Second one I hit with a 17.
That hits.
All right.
You don't get sneak attack. You only get it once a turn.
But I had advantage. 7 more damage into the second one.
All right.
Barricades mean nothing.
Shooty. One of the normal ones. Are there any of the skeletons left?
Yeah. There's 5 of them.
They're weak. I'll shoot one of the
Okay.
live ones.
One of the live ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
14?
No. It hits the barricade.
One of the skeleton ones it's the one on him.
Okay.
From Kami.
Ooh, good shot.
17?
That hits.
6 damage.
Full teeth.
That one
Max
smashes. Breaks down.
Sick.
7's back to 18. So there are 4 witherlings left. And so since you've gone in and engaged the rest of the barricades, there was 3, 6, 9. But you only had 6 attacking you. You went over there. You've killed
A bunch.
2 gnolls. So there are 6 again. There were 9, but you were able to engage 6 of them.
Yeah.
You've killed 2.
And
Oh,
more-
so there's 7.
7 gnolls and
7 gnolls, 5 witherlings.
God.
4 witherlings.
4 witherlings.
7 gnolls,
Jesus.
4 witherlings.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to bonus action heal myself with a little handy touch to my nips.
But it's like chalkboard nail sound because he's all gem cut. Just like,
Oh God! I'm gonna give myself 10. I'm gonna leave 2 for just getting people back up, and I'm gonna cast. Yeah. You hear the Taco Bell dong in not reverse as I cast I blast out heroism on all of us.
oh, so the Taco Bell sound is positive.
Yeah. We each gain 3 temporary hit points, and because we're living moss now.
Living in what?
Moss.
We're living moss.
I thought it was a joke with the thorn moss barrow.
Oh, it was a double. It was
Double entendre.
You got
Double
there.
entendre.
Yeah. It was a lot of things. Some might say inspirational things happened there.
Do you say would they say that? Would they?
I guess it depends on who they are.
Yeah. Are you serious? Oh, you're going easy on me. All right.
Well, you're gonna die, so I mean.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I healed by 10. And that's my turn.
Bonus action move the hex. Just
Okay.
assume that's going on whenever.
So
GM, just assume that that's always happening.
so don't forget, you all got 3 temporary. And you get it in, if it goes away, you get it, as long as I'm concentrating on the spell, you get that 3 every
As long as you're
turn.
constipating on the spell.
Yes.
Like it can go above 3 or
No,
just
just 3.
if you lose.
I feel really good. I'm doing that for you, buddy. I'm doing that.
It refreshes to 3. Temporary hit points never stack.
Never stink.
Stack.
Let's do this.
17. The bear goes.
That's what the bear goes.
Yep.
The bear goes. Roar, roar.
And she misses twice.
No!
They're scampering back from her. She's,
Yeah. It's alright. She's doing it. She's being a fucking presence.
That was 17, so 9. The gnolls go. The 2 gnolls that are getting swiped at by the bear are going to attack her. The one gnoll that you didn't kill turns around and tries to attack you.
Bring it.
The 4 witherlings all attack you.
Okay.
And
Cool.
then the
They'll shoot at me, right?
2, 3 of the 6. So there's 3 gnolls left that can shoot.
What are you
And
doing?
they're gonna shoot.
He's like, no, not today.
There's something spewing rainbows in here, and that's not allowed. So yeah, 3 of them are gonna shoot you.
That is against null policy.
Right.
It's totally against gnoll policy.
That's fine.
Null suck.
All
That's
right.
spelled with a G, first of all.
I don't know how to do uppercase S anymore.
You know how to uppercase G? You said S.
Cursive?
Yeah.
Oh, I do it with K. But the G was the hill.
The G is the loop,
Okay.
and then a spike, and then.
We'll start with the links on you while these guys figure that out.
Yeah. Cursive is hard. Almost looks like the Ka symbol in Japanese.
I know what the G. My first name's Galen. I know what the cursive G looks like.
That's a good point.
For 4 years.
You tell him. 19,
19 hits me. What have I
Second.
done?
17,
17 is my armor class with a halberd.
3rd set of attacks, 21.
I'm fucked.
4th attack, nothing. Okay, so that's 3 of them that get through to you. Bites and clubs.
Do your worst.
4,
Okay.
4,
Okay.
4.
Okay, so 12.
Yep.
And minus 3.
3, so 9.
Alright. Well, I'm glad I healed myself. Shit.
The one on you turns around and bites and spears. Oh, damn it.
Can't bite, can't spear me and bite me.
No, I forgot something that they do.
Oh, what's that?
Every time a gnoll dies, a witherling gets to attack.
Oh, add 6 attacks on Robin.
Oh, we've been giving them a lot of psychic disturbances.
Yeah.
We'll just say they're taking it seriously.
Yeah.
Alright,
Go to
anyway.
Second health bar mode.
No, not a multi-attack. It just turns around and bites you.
Second phase.
It doesn't get a multi-attack?
No. The gnoll hunters that you fought out in the forest do.
Okay.
These are regular gnolls. So, 8 misses you.
It does.
3 shots onto you from longbows.
Ooh.
Oh, they have longbows?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
10, 12, 15.
15 hits. Though.
15 hits.
Yay! I get to hurt the little guy.
Such a
7.
bully, Dave. Jesus.
7.
He doesn't get to shoot us on the battlefield. Like we get to take it out on each other on Wednesdays. Wiley has to do it on Sundays.
Oh,
I like it.
that was 9s, 7s.
You ready to get your hover ships blasted out of the air? All right, let's finish this guy
Joke's
off.
on you. I don't have
Remember
any
your
hour
3
shifts yet.
temporary hit points?
Yeah, it just takes it off automatically.
I miss with my first attack, unless a 9
If you give
hit.
damage, it'll take your temporary first.
You can add temporary in
It says temp to the
Just
side.
click the hit points.
the... Oh shit, how about that? Thank you. Well, I'm at 0, but...
9 doesn't hit.
9 does not
Okay,
hit.
so second hit, 22.
That'll hit.
Or sorry,
Anyway,
yeah,
joke's on
22.
you. I don't have any flying tanks yet.
No sneak attack on
No
this.
sneak
So
attack.
I do 7 damage. Dang. I don't have anything to bonus action in the second. Bonus action, attack again. Can I bonus action offhand attack?
No. Well, technically, since you didn't get your other offhand attacks.
What was it say?
Oh, no,
My
you've already
second
done your
attack
second
doesn't. My
attack,
second
so
attack doesn't count
you
as a
can't.
bonus attack, but I can't attack.
You
a third
can't
time
do
with
another
bonus attack.
multi-attack.
You can't?
I was like, that
Because
would
he
have
already
been...
has a multi-attack.
Because I attack, and then my second attack doesn't count as a bonus action. So I was like, can I use my bonus action for a third strike?
Also,
But that would be a pretty heavy abuse of what I've got going.
Is it? Or is it rules as intended? Because, like, when I get my second attack as a paladin, if I'm using a halberd, can
rogues never get a second attack.
Oh,
They're the only marcher class that does it because they have sneak attack
yeah.
as their extra damage.
Damn, I was like, I think I'm so clever right now. I think I got it, but I don't. That's fine. Then I have nothing else I can do other than that's it. Okay. I'm not gonna drink a potion.
It's absolutely the time to ask these questions because there's a lot of these fuckers, and I don't know how you're all feeling, but I'm really bad.
Do you want me to? I could use my bonus action to throw you a health potion.
Oh, I got health potions. I
I'm
just
gonna shoot
mean
at
like
the
it's
one
intense battles. What I mean.
that has a hex already because I missed. Shoot him again.
And is it a witherling or is it a? It's a witherling.
No, it's a no.
It's a normal.
Fuck. 17.
That is the AC behind the barrier.
Hey,
Behind the barricade.
are they getting covered?
They're getting partial
AC?
cover on the big.
Nice.
How are you? Come all the way up. She's like, "Are you guys gonna take your break or what?"
Yeah.
17 damage.
They got up like 20
17?
minutes before the break started falling around.
They keep.
I don't get your thing again, do I?
You do at the start of every one of your turns. You get it back.
You get your
No,
three
the
hits.
extra damage.
No, not the
No. Just so that.
They did that last
17.
week too. At 7:45, they started milling. Like they
17,
couldn't be
right?
calmed down. They know. They're
Yeah,
like,
17
it's time.
damage.
Dogs
that
dogs are
one
good
dies.
timekeepers, man.
The cats are that way. They know what time Taylor gets off. I won't see them all day,
Man.
and then like 10 minutes before she gets home, the cats just appear.
That's amazing.
Yes, I know, buddy.
I guess they have nothing else to do but figure that shit out.
How many D6s do you want?
How many D6s?
I'll give you 3. 3 D6s.
How many you got? Like, I'll take a.
So he's healing you.
So 5d6. Or 3d6. Sorry.
Is it plus anything?
No.
What are you doing?
You screwed me up.
I didn't screw you. If you hit me,
Stop screwing them up, Mitch.
watch. You got a 6 in there.
You got 11 health.
Yeah.
Hey,
It
No,
would
the
have.
2 and the 3.
It would have
is
been
his fault.
4, but he did it.
thank you. I appreciate your combined efforts to keep me alive.
And then Connie's going to attack one of the ones with the ones on him.
Okay. You destroyed one, right? On 18? No, you did heroism.
19.
Yes.
Hits.
Give
Pretty
it
sure
Con.
it's dead.
Nah. 3 damage.
It does.
Were the witherlings caught in my second? Okay, cool.
All right. 7, the witherlings.
All
I already
right.
rolled for them on 9, though, so.
Oh,
Normally they'd be going after, but I guess it doesn't matter. 18. Let's go back to
18.
you. So there are 2 witherlings
Yep,
still at the entrance on you.
that's what I'm after.
There's 3 gnolls off to your right behind a barricade.
And that's it, right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's 6. So there's 3 gnolls over there. There's 2 gnolls fighting the bear by the
Gotcha.
broken barricade, and there's the 1 gnoll on you behind the barricade.
That's
but you
right.
are also behind the
I
barricade.
didn't finish.
So
That's right. I didn't
3 off to
finish.
the right, 2 in the middle, 1 off to the left. Your 2 witherlings at the entryway.
Yeah, I think with the bear and the yeah, I'm going after these witherlings. Halberd, witherlings, let's go. Well, that's a 5 plus 5 for 10.
To hit?
Yeah.
No. Do you want to
Do I
spend your
get
inspiration?
do I get the second attack if I miss the first on cleave?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
then take the group inspiration.
Yeah, there is the group one. so
Oh,
fall down.
sure, I'll take that.
If you hit a creature with a melee attack.
Ah, okay. I want to at least that's a natural 1, baby, but it's an advantage roll,
So
so,
you get
yeah.
So 10
I whiff it.
barely misses.
Good God. Any cool bonus actions left?
Got some low rolls today.
Happens.
Yep.
I think that's my fucking turn.
You hate to see it.
We sure do.
I
I don't want to use any more of my land hands.
I know. I just had the same turn where I'm like, I mean, I could just drink a potion to drink it, but I don't have anything else going on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
The bear starts swiping and actually hits once.
Hey.
She kills one of those.
Just smashes it with a
Just.
paw, huh?
And did you see its jaw just kind of.
Now that we're down here in the pit with these beasts, I'm glad that I don't attack with my mouth like you guys do.
Yeah, it smells horrible.
Yeah, everyone's all
Yeah,
light and
but-
everything, get mouthful of
Right.
dust and shit.
Oh, this is also like this room. There's just literal
Viscera.
shit in the corner and
Mhm.
just tossed carcasses and refuse, and like they are not clean creatures
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
at
heart-
all.
My noble
It is just
sensibilities
like-
are not okay
You
here.
guys were pretty like
too.
concentrating coming through the tunnel, but as you get closer and closer, deeper and deeper in here, it's just the smell is so oppressive.
Ugh. Ugh.
That was 17-9. Just the gnolls this time. 3 of them still shooting at you. 2 of them. Sorry,
You
killed one.
can.
2 of them still shooting at you. 1 still attacking you.
One on the
One
bear.
on the bear. 15 and a 20, not natural.
Both hit.
Remember, you have your 3 hit temporary hit points back.
Mhm.
7 and 3.
Oh yeah, I got those back too.
The attack on you.
Bring it.
He bites you with a 22.
Oh,
He done brought it.
What is a dancing wizard doing in the
probably
corner?
because I was
here?
like, bring it.
You like him? When you hit him, it makes like your when he's dancing, when you click menus and stuff like that, they'll sparkle. Like,
What? Is that a little Easter egg thing?
yeah. I don't know if it shows up on the like tablet version though, but he attacked you.
Oh yeah.
Spear.
Bite, you said.
Sorry, it's a spear this time.
Spear.
9 damage.
Oh,
See, like he bit you the first time and then he backs up and spears you.
Oh god. How you feeling? How's he looking over there?
hang on real quick. Oh, it did take them off. Hey, that's cool.
Yeah, it takes the temporaries first.
I'm not used to I'm okay.
2 attacks on the bear.
I'm just a little less than halfway there. I'm alright.
She gets hit twice.
Uh-oh. Well, she's a bear.
I'm a rogue. I don't starlight step unless I think I can handle it. I'm not joining a battle with 3 gnolls unless I think I can take 3 gnolls.
She takes 8 damage. So technically only 5 after the 3 gets taken off. That's the gnolls on 9 sevens.
Do
I
get
forgot
my
to roll
temporary-
for the my 9 for concentration.
Now go for it.
And I get my 3 hit points back. Is that what happens?
On your turn, you
My
get
turn.
your 3
I
berries.
finally rolled a 20 on that. Ah, okay, well at least heroism still up.
That's cool. Who's doing that for me?
He is. Heroism.
Heroism. That's cool. Okay, let's kill this dude.
You live in moss.
Natural 1 won't do it. Do I get to make on my second attack?
No.
Jesus.
I'm just fumbling this guy.
So
Can't break my weapon.
he bit at you, and you
Yeah.
kind of took a step back, and that allowed him to get the spear out and swing at you. And when you when he swung at the spear at you or tries to stab at you, you just like ha ha, and then you didn't realize that you're stepping in muck and shit. And as you go forward, you slip. You can
Dex save.
you can either roll with it, so you'll stay standing, but you won't get your action next turn, or you can fall,
I'll fall.
and he'll get disadvantage.
Yeah.
You'll get advantage attacking you.
I'll fall.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, you're prone?
Into the
Oh,
he
fuck.
falls down into the muck. Fuck muck.
The fuck, Muck.
I can't.
No.
The first 2 dudes were so quick and easy to kill because this dude is the pro. Like I'm struggling with this guy for
Oh,
some
man.
reason.
7.
7. How many arrows?
Are you just getting rained with arrows over there?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna dodge somewhere out of. If there's somewhere I can.
Back into the chamber. There are 5 left. There's 2 on the bear.
Knolls.
Knolls. 2 on the bear. 2 behind the barricade shooting him. 1 on him.
Okay.
Well, first I'm going to bonus action move it, the hex to one of the other live gnolls, and then dodge in and heal myself.
Okay.
Silly.
Take cover you can.
Oh, You okay?
He's
He
got
does
a
that
thick
all
head.
the time, man. He racked his head so hard on the chest of my room. 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
he thought
yeah,
he thought I was gonna try to shut the door on him or something. So he's standing there like by the door, and I move.
He knocks
goes,
it as
"Whoa!" But
yeah.
the thing was right here. Just full
He
face.
does
Oh
this
my
shit
god.
all the
I
time.
felt so bad for him. I'm like, God, that had to hurt. But he's like, no, I gotta get away.
We
I'm like,
had
dude, are you okay? He's like,
Yeah.
ah.
He's got a massive
Running.
skull. His skull is thick.
We had a German Shepherd when we were kids, and we had a coffee table that was exactly the right height. And she would just run into it occasionally, and it would look like it dazed her. And then whatever game we were playing, it was over. She would like go sit and lay down and be like it was, like, she pissed herself off every time she did it.
So you jumped back and healed.
Yep, for 17.
Nice.
Damn.
So now,
Kami.
Kami.
Gonna bite another one that's tagging you.
I see something disappeared.
And she's probably gonna miss with a 9.
Yeah, that sounds like a miss. All right. That's
Kami
okay.
should get her
What
own
a strong
inspirations
start.
when
We're
they're
like
going out.
we're like wearing out. We're
It
just
just
on
it
her.
stinks so bad in here. It's
I'm
just
covered in it
distracting
now.
us. Like, don't worry,
your actions.
we'll get
are-
through this.
It's
Flies.
not for 6 damage.
I mean, that's enough to kill witherlings.
I guess you guys are weak.
Just miss again.
Probably.
Uh,
11?
That it?
No.
That is a witherling's AC. Oh no, sorry, it's 12. Sorry. that feels bad. I feel bad.
It's all right.
That was Seven's witherlings now.
Okay, come on, you little bastards.
2 of them. Multi-attacking still. Oh god. 23, 20. 23, 16.
16 misses.
Okay,
Jesus.
so that's 3 hits on you.
God. They love the stink.
They can't smell it anymore. They're living
Yeah,
high
they're
life.
finally free.
You want the total or you want them one at a time?
It has to be one at a time because I have to roll concentration for every single one of them.
4.
4. Whichever's lower, right? Oh, so I'm good there.
3.
Okay. We're good. Low rolls, but it's still good.
5.
Oh,
excuse me.
we're good.
I mean, you need
Okay,
to get
so...
you need to get a 10 or
What?
higher.
Oh, I thought it was whatever's lower, between half the damage or 10.
It's 10 or half the damage if it's higher than.
Oh, whichever's higher. My shit breaks, but I think the first hit I still get the...
You still have it.
Yeah.
So
So
4, 3, 5.
7,
so 3, 4,
12.
5.
12 damage. Ouchie. Spells off, boys.
So everyone loses their temporary hit points.
Uh-oh.
Joke's on you. I forgot to put it back on.
Alright, that's the witherlings. You get to go.
Alright, I'm gonna try again to smash these witherlings.
That's still nice. I've never had temporary hit points put on me that I've used before. Like that was the first time. And I'm always like, they're cool. What do you do with them? But having 3 hit points get eaten, and then even though they're gone now, like not come back onto my guy. That's nice.
You should play an
yeah.
Artificer sometime.
Or do a Abjure Wizard.
Oh, those are sick. I love that. Every time
Every
you
time
cast
they
an
cast a spell, they
abjuration
get
spell. Yeah.
They get temporary hit points.
Right, yeah. Rocket in Night City. I'm going to use one of my Knights of Balholm, Esquire Balholm moves here.
Okay.
I want to save these, but like I can't miss the first attack. So that puts me at advantage. Okay, 14 plus, I think I'm only at 5 with the halberd. Yeah, so 19.
I know it.
Alright. It's going to be a D10, D8 damage. Oh, 1 and a 4. 5 damage. Plus...
It's done.
Oh, okay, cool.
Plus
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, does the second hit keep the...
No,
Or
you
does
have
this whole
it's a
separate
whole
attack?
separate
Okay.
like-
So, not an advantage. 2! Shit, I miss.
Okay.
That's one less.
One less.
Bonus
There's
action.
only one left. One witherling.
Bonus action. Shield of Faith on myself.
Oh. Uh,
So it wasn't even gone a whole turn?
the bear goes.
Oh, no, never
No,
mind.
Shield of Faith is just for him.
Heroism.
Heroism. The pantsless cat used that on us all the time in the Salt Marsh game.
He did. His shit was sick. He had a bit of spellcasting modifier than mine, too.
What's the range on it?
On what?
Heroism.
Heroism?
Pretty sure it's a touch spell.
Wait, I thought it was like a mass spell.
It is. Number of targets that you touch. Right?
No, I misread this shit. Hold on. A willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. It's only to one person. I thought.
I don't think it's to one person.
What were you using that was affecting all of us?
That, but he was touching everyone.
Oh, sorry. No,
all good.
it looks like it's a touch targeting one creature.
It's too late now. We'll just always remember that you fucked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna forget this, Rob.
No, it's just a one.
I'll be in the home.
There's a
of
difference. There's got to be a different spell that does it too.
I'll be like, what's your name?
It's
They're like,
higher
"I don't
levels.
know."
At higher
I'll
levels, when you
mess
cast a
up
spell
that
using a spell
fucking
slot
rule.
second level or higher, you can target
Oh,
one additional creature for
shit.
each slot.
Okay. Well, I guess you take another 3 days. Then.
We'll just forget that for now.
Alright.
There is something that does that for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Anyway, bear attacks. Natural 20s.
Oh shit.
So,
Multiple natural 20s?
no, just one, unfortunately. So she kills one of the ones on her behind the barrier. Or behind the broken barrier, she's still in the middle. Ooh, Thunder.
Yeah.
That's 17.
Thunder
Nines,
rolls.
the Knolls go. There is one on you, one on Bear. 2 more that were shooting.
Song rules, you know. That's one of my favorite country songs, Thunder Rolls.
Oh, yeah. And the Thunder Roll.
2 more that are shooting, but they don't have a target for him anymore, so they're going to shoot.
Bring it, Brittany.
I'm laying in the dirt.
Yeah, you're laying in the dirt. They're going to shoot you. Actually, that gives them
No, that's disadvantage.
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't. They
So-
probably
Yeah,
switch
they're
to.
shooting you. They're on the opposite side, though.
Oh,
It's like,
I see.
If they
I'm only
see
engaged with
opportunistically, if they see someone
Yeah.
drop, like ha 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 ha.
All right.
It's gonna be you.
I
Actually,
have
one on the bear, one on you.
I have once again 19
One on
AC.
the bear, one on me, or one on the bear, one on you?
One on the bear, one on him. The one attacking you
Yeah.
with advantage.
Yeah.
He also slips on muck. He doesn't
Sweet.
fall though. He's like just like crashes the spear
It's
to the
wet over
ground.
here. What a terrible position
gotta-
to defend.
He got a 6 to hit with advantage. Bear, one on her. That's it. One on her misses. One on her shooting hits. One on you shooting misses. So she gets shot in the side for 5 damage. She's starting to have some arrows and cuts stuck into her. Bites. The bear is bleeding.
The bear is bleeding.
Yep.
Oh shit.
That's 9 sevens. You can get up. You don't have
Get
to
up.
do anything, but you just
Yeah,
use
I
half
get up.
your movement.
Haha. And then 23 to hit.
Oh shit! I forgot to do the one attacking you, right? No, you
You
slipped
know,
the one.
yeah. 23 to hit.
Hits.
Alright.
Get him on net.
No sneak attack.
No sneak on this one. It's
6 and then advantage. Thank goodness. 15 hit?
Yeah.
Alright.
No. Let me check. 15.
15 hits. Alright. Now I get sneak attack. 15 on that one.
Yeah, that kills that one.
Finally.
Hey.
So there's one on the bear, 2 behind the barricade with the bows, and 1 witherling left.
All right. We can do this, boys. Come on. But yeah, I'm not feeling good either.
That one's from the smell. That was just from the smell. Yeah, I know. I know what I slipped in. Is
the one that I hexed still up.
Which
Because I
one?
moved the hex before I died to another one of the live ones.
Was it on one of the ones that are shooting you?
Yes.
Yes, that's still on.
Then I'm going to poke my head back into the room and fire
The
off.
jump back.
Fire off a shot. That's a 23 hit.
Yeah, that is.
Just barely. AC of 22.7.
Where'd my d6 go? Did you take my d6 out of jealousy?
All of your d6s are right where they always are when you can't find your
You hit
dice.
'em when you're jealous.
Immediately behind your computer.
And now you're ruining my damage. 10 damage.
Don't lose your dice. I won't touch them.
So who's hurt?
Who's hurt?
I'm
Who's
Everyone.
hurt the worst?
The bear's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt.
I'm hurt pretty good. A little more than half.
So I'm gonna
How many
say
do you have left?
9. 9 out of 40.
That's pretty bad. She's at 16 out of 30 something.
I'll give
16
you
out
the
of
last
35.
$16, huh?
Ah. Well, I'll give another 6 health.
So Randy just kind of
Oh.
looks kind of serious and sad, so it just makes Cisco look dumb. Like our two cats, one of them just is a smart fucking cat. The other cat's just a cat.
Uh-huh.
So it makes her seem dumb. But when
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
perfectly
yeah.
normal cat, it's just this cat is extraordinarily intelligent.
Alright, that's it. And then he ducks back behind the door or whatever.
Uh-huh. The witherling on you.
All right.
Oh, multi-attack. $13 misses. 19.
19 is exactly what they needed. Damn it.
You take 3.
Oh. Okay. What was that?
There's club.
It's club bonk. Alright. I'm good.
You're fine. That was the 7s, last of the 7s, so 18.
Ugh, I'm gonna drop my pole arm and get my sword and shield out. Fuck this asshole. Yeah, swinging at the bone baddie. Hoo-yah! 18 plus lots. Or, yeah, 18 plus 6.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, 6. Alright, D10 plus 5. No, 4. 8 plus 4 for 12.
It does!
We just had a rough round. It was this one round.
I'm gonna move immediately to engage with the one shooting Ekan.
So you run up to the barrier on the right, and there's 2 behind that.
Yeah.
You bang on it, but you're like, drop.
17. Bear goes.
Knock my shield into it as I approach.
Is he,
Hey, finally, both
is he
hits.
charging the barricade? Did you ever find a skull?
I did.
Yeah, good for you.
You didn't say I didn't get it. I said I pick up a skull, a cool skull. You said nothing, so that means I have a cool skull.
Like what? Like of an animal? Like
You tell me,
Whatever it
Dio.
is, it's cool. It's gotta be cool.
I mean, these aren't like white skulls. They have skin and flesh still on them, and they're rotting.
You can clean it.
Yeah. I mean,
It's pretty bad.
You boil it for...
I probably dropped it when we came to. I picked up a skull and inspected, like, gross.
It's not like the cartoons where it's just a perfect skull out
Why
there.
not? Why isn't D&D cartoons?
She just mauls the crap out of the last one on her.
All right.
Tosses its body aside. That's 17, so that goes to 9. It's the 2 gnolls. So there are 2 exits from this room.
Uh-huh.
One of them is closed. It's got a thing. The other one's a hallway, like an archway, not archway, but just an open tunnelway. Unfortunately, they're all the way on the wrong side. But they want to leave.
How now, brown cow?
We want to leave too. We could just let him leave. And we could...
They're both going to try to run to that, so you get an attack of opportunity on one of them.
One of them, yeah.
Do I get to throw a knife at one of them?
No.
Oh.
Ah! 12 plus 6 for 18.
That hits.
Bah!
You hitting the wounded one or the not wounded one?
Not wounded one for 14.
That'll kill it. As that one tries to run, he just hits the ground. The other one double moves to get across, and he's starting to run down that hallway, though you can still see him.
Get him! Don't let him warn the others.
It's not my turn.
Well, my turn's over. I don't know.
It is your turn now.
All right, I can throw knives at it.
Yep. So he's actually running right near you.
Advantage?
So,
Because he's not paying attention?
no.
Oh.
That's still
15 won't hit.
if I give advantage
I know,
to
right?
things just for moving, you guys are fucked.
Yeah, it's true, true, true.
15.
Hits.
Alright. Ooh, 11 on the first hit. And 14. No. Oh, side bolstered neck.
No.
Oh, it's not
No,
skill or
yeah.
tool.
So
How
this
much
is
did
my
you do with the
second
first
knife.
damage?
Damn. 11.
11.
It was already wounded,
injured, right? It was wounded.
No, this is a fresh one. Yeah.
No, I
He
killed
killed
the
the fresh
non-wounded one. I hit the. You said you
He
hit the
said he
wounded
went
one
for
or
the fresh
non-wounded one? I said the non-wounded
Oh,
one.
then they're both up.
Fuck!
You would have killed the wounded one.
Well, does he kill the wounded one?
If you're, are you attacking?
Well,
the
I mean,
wounded
I was hitting the one he wasn't hitting, so
one?
because I thought it was up. So,
Yeah.
but I would have doubled down on the one you were attacking. So
Alright.
I would have added. 11.
Unless we just say you killed the wounded one and he.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's do
that.
that.
That's
Yeah.
easier.
Let's
Okay.
do that. Yeah.
So
one of them.
everything just happened. You killed the wounded one before it ran away. The other one ran. You hit
couldn't
it.
quite get it.
You're up.
I'm gonna finish off the one that he did.
All right.
Move the hex. If I
Get
have
him, you
to.
can.
Do I need to move the hex?
Show him that we can.
Well, I don't- it's a bonus action to move it. So
I mean, if these things die, don't you get hit points back with the hex?
no, just
You
does more
don't?
damage.
I thought you got hit
Oh,
points
it's
back.
hex blade. The hex blade.
Oh.
Well, I miss anyway. I assume with a 14.
14 is a miss. Someone wants to spend inspiration to stop this thing from getting away.
I'll do it.
Alright.
I mean, he's
You
still
rolled
probably
one
going
to
to miss.
14.
I know.
Oh, even worse.
Give me that back.
Just so you know, when you lose that dice, that's where it is.
Ah, shit. We should go after it. I'm running. I stop and get my halberd.
Wait, slow yourself. We've already walked into several traps.
Well, it's 18. You missed, right?
Yeah, Kami will try.
Oh, yeah, Tommy.
10.
She's stinging. That's okay. Well, it's 18. You can go, but unless you double move, you're not going to get to it.
Can you throw your
Throwing a
lance?
javelin is what I'm... Oh, I could throw my sword. But I don't know if that really works.
It's not really great.
Yeah. Yeah. Stick the sword, the shit. Get a javelin. Pray. Oh, my advantage is gone. Can I do Squire Bahamut on a ranged attack?
Oh, I think so. All right.
Weapon attack roll.
Yep.
Let's fucking go. Get
a
his
natural
ass.
20.
Good.
There it is.
There it is.
So you throw your javelin at this thing.
Just
It's
a
like
fuck ton of damage.
and like it's just getting into like the darkness down this tunnel way, and you just toss your javelin and
Oi!
Is that your name glowing on the haft of the javelin?
Yep. It is. Fuck me. I should get my sword back. I don't want to sheath it. Ugh. Wipe it off.
clean it first.
Yeah.
Wipe it
Got
off on the dead
The
knoll.
singed
and
silks.
you write off on the dead knoll and realize he's getting dirtier.
Ugh.
Ah!
I go get my halberd.
At least they won't smell me.
She shifts out of bear form and casts a couple healing spells for folks.
Both on me?
What a bunch of assholes. These guys suck.
It stinks in here.
It really, really does.
I'm covered in it.
Yeah. I hope they have baths in Ivy's Coil.
You get 15 hit points
Oh,
back.
that's all my hit points back.
she gets 14 back.
Ooh, I'm full health. I have 15 missing.
All kinds of healing on myself. It's not
What are
much.
What's everyone kind of looking at now?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Spells are looking good too.
I'm out of spell slots now, and
24
Squire.
27.
Well, I have
I'm at
2 star
18.
limits.
Fine. Okay.
I used
So
my
she
mission.
still has lots of her spells back slots because she doesn't use them when she's in. Barrel.
Right,
She
yeah.
could use them to heal, but she was too busy attacking.
Right. No, it's dope. Fucking boom druids are the coolest. They're the best.
But we'll take our break
Yeah.
now so that we can get back and you guys can decide what to do next.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't know if we should have came into this knoll better.
Should have listened to Arnett.
I love how, like, for whatever reason, the decision is we have to go stop these gnolls from summoning this Kimmer or whatever.
Yeah.
And the first thing that you do when you get there is going, maybe we don't need to be here. We should go. Always like, we're gonna go in and stop and turn around and leave.
Oh, I was like, we don't have to go straight in. And then,
like, or what?
I don't know. We could look around or something. Tazros is always like, press.
I'm gonna make this a fucking illuminated manuscript.
Nice. Is that what you're doing over here?
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys like those cookies. Otherwise, I'd have to eat them all myself.
What's more annoying too is those piranhas are only $40. It's like the cheapest unit in the town.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
How many come in the box?
just one.
And how many? It's a unit of them is 1, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Total points, 55 points each. So for 3, they're less than a squad of crisis suits. I don't like the open cockpit.
Open canopy.
That's. It sucks when you get a mold that you don't like. Like the sentinel, the scout sentinels. I'm like, I fucking hate that. Why would
It's
you?
so weird that that is the thing that
Because
does it.
the thing
like-
is, like, you know, adding 2 plates on the sides and 1 on the top shouldn't slow this thing down to the point where you can't call it a scout anymore.
Well, they might have armored everything.
I get it.
Yeah, it's
I
more
get it.
heavily
It's just,
armored
I don't know,
everywhere.
like, it just.
And also, they can't see.
The suits are,
Like,
the
they
suits
can't
are-
scout
I get
anymore.
that. The suit's pretty small, but like having a dude up at the top, it just looks like a jeep with legs to me. Like, it just
I mean,
looks
there's a
weird.
reason military people use jeeps.
I get it. I get it. I get it. Well, these jeep with this 4-wheel drive, roll bar in it.
Sentinel has a roll bar. God damn, these are too good.
Oh, a fall bar. I don't know how much rolling sentinels are gonna end up doing.
Depends what you hit them with.
I guess if you hit them with 2 tree trunks, that would be.
Not gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
played one for the old Shogun because I found out when I had DOSBox, I was like, "There's a DOS game for Shogun."
There is.
Yeah, and I played it, and it's a Telltale sort of thing where like you get these 4 or 5.
What do you know about DOSBox if you don't?
Because I mean, that's about as far as I get with computers. Like I wanted the
fucking love
old stuff.
DOSBox,
DOSBox is where it's at.
I still load up Morap's Revenge sometimes from the
I,
fucking
you know,
80s.
I'll pull up an old Shining Force because
Shining Force is so good.
Number 2, I've never beaten it. I've never beaten a single Shining Force, dude, and they're so hard, and
they're
so
really
bad
hard.
at strategy. So every couple of years,
And there's a part where I get stuck every time I play Shining Force 2. I'm like, I forget what I have to fucking do. So about the time you find that huge Achilles statue in the desert, and I'm like, what am I supposed to fucking do?
I get stuck in the desert when you get to the palace and you talk to the kings and everybody like that, and then something happens and you go to the roof of it and there's like a ghost, like a big angry spirit. And it's like it's the most enemies that you fight, and it's the biggest your team's ever been, and I just can't. I'm so bad, man. I can't do it.
It's harder to go back to really hard games older. Like when I just had school, that was all my only thing.
That was your job.
The problem with those two is like it takes 20 hours to get there.
Yeah.
So if I invest 20 hours and then I fail, 2 or 3 times, because the actual fight itself will take 2 hours before you realize,
oh yeah,
I'm gonna fail this. And
yeah.
You're like, dude, I just sank 2 hours.
I know.
And you gotta start over, and you're like, I have other stuff to do. Like I have stuff to paint. I have I'm married. Like I don't want to.
Yeah.
Why am I torturing myself with Shining Force 2 and I
then
still
you
do it every couple of years?
And then you got that awful period when you promote somebody and then they're worse at the beginning because you got because they started. Now I'm a level 1
or
way better
you're
class.
gonna be at that period too where like you have to start promoting people.
Yeah.
And you'll promote 3 dudes on your team and all the enemies level up. And you're like, dude, I'm not leveled up yet.
Sucks.
Yeah, you got your dude he's got a headband now and he looks like, some Chad.
Yeah.
And his sword is doing 7 damage instead of the not like you said, the 10 you were doing before. And
yeah,
like,
that's the main character. You go from like swordsman to hero, I think, and he fucking
and then
sucks.
champion at the end, but like hero is the worst. Or you're like, why is this even his class?
Jewel State, that is her name.
Jewel State, that's right.
Kaylee.
S-T-A-I-T-E, right?
She was the girl from Saturn in Space Cases.
She was also.
Oh, I do know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
okay.
remember that.
Yeah, that's her.
I never
She was
watched the
also
show,
in
but I remember that from
Stargate SG-1 and
Like
almost like
she's done a lot of sci-fi.
yeah, like almost like I said,
Almost purely, I
SG-1
think.
or the other Stargate series. All of them, basically, all of the Firefly people kind of went to that. What's her face, Inara,
And she has a real
Inara?
strong Comic-Con
It's been
presence.
too long for me now.
for Firefly,
All I remember is Jane.
the companion.
Yeah, her name is Inara in the show. I don't know any of
Yeah.
the actors' names anymore, but yeah, she has a really strong Comic-Con presence. Jewel State.
Cool.
She goes to a lot of that stuff.
Good for her. So, are we dead? What's happening?
I mean, do you want to be?
No, we made it.
All right. So you are in this guard room where these barricades were set up. You can also see that there's, like, this is the place where these things like, kind of lived and hung out. This common room, and they barricade this up for anyone that tries to get in. There are 2 exits in the back of this room. The left exit is just an open tunnelway. The right exit is another one of the framed tunnelways, but there is a big wooden door just planked up into it. Like it's not like a handle, it's not on a hinge. They just made a door that fit that thing and wedged it in there.
Pull it down.
It also has 2
Hang on, don't
like
do that.
rope. It has 2 ropes like tied through the wood to pull it out. It's like jammed in there so hard. Like it isn't just.
Oh, so that's how
set
they
up.
close it, just yoink it.
Because
Because
that might
it's
be where
just- you have to pull this down. You don't know how they put it up on the other side, but probably
Yeah.
they just grab the other side and wedge it in there.
Yeah.
But it's just stuck in there, and it's a thick wooden.
That might be something nasty the Knolls don't want to deal with. So let's leave that for a second. Does this space look large enough that a Chimera could get in and out?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, like the
Like a tank?
The big one? No.
The one that I was riding earlier.
Not really.
No.
Like it couldn't get through the tunnelway.
Gotcha.
We need to see if there's anything that could be involved with this Chimera.
All right. So now you want to pull the door?
Yes.
Or there's the other tunnelway, the one that Noel was running down.
I want to put my ear to the ear hole to
I
the
was gonna say,
door.
something tells me that there's more Knolls down the Knoll running away.
I mean, at least it's the one that was open. You might have just gone that way because he wasn't going to open the door and get away from you guys.
You send your.
Perception.
Could you ask your friend to look down that hallway?
She looks.
Are we all listening to the door?
No, he's sending Kami down the tunnel.
22.
Oh, I thought you said perception.
For him.
Okay, because he was doing perception.
Oh.
But then he also said for you to send Kami down that tunnel. I
Oh,
don't know
no,
if you
he
want to
said
do
look down the tunnel, and she looked.
I said, can you ask your friend to look down that tunnel?
Yeah.
And she
Oh,
looked.
okay.
So is that what you're doing?
Yeah, so I rolled just perception for me, and I got a natural 1. But if that's not what we're doing, that's fine with me. Kami can go.
You can do whatever you want, man.
Oh.
That's much better. Natural 20 from Kami.
Okay.
Take a cup.
Would you take that really little one that was in
I
there?
did take a
That's what size they're supposed to be. This recipe is supposed to make 3 dozen, but I've always made them a little bigger.
Alright.
Because, cookies.
Because they're delicious.
natural 20.
Need some milk.
23. Dirty. Wait. Sorry. 22, not 23.
Okay.
Apparently Gen Zers are grossed out by milk.
When you push up against this door to listen into it, you hear when you put your weight on it a little bit, you can hear this faintest of ding, 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 ding.
Mmm.
So it sounds almost like there's cowbells hanging on the inside of this door. It's thick. It's wedged in there pretty tightly. And you don't really hear anything on the other side.
Well, they could just be undead.
Right, you can, you think you hear something like slam on a table or wood on wood, or something could be over there, or it could be just things moving around.
Yeah, this thing's full of bells. Let's look another way.
Okay, so she's going down there.
Mm-hmm.
You want to roll stealth for her?
Sure.
Storm is rolling in outside.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Okay. She's kind of fluttering down, grabbing onto the walls. This one is it's raining.
Yeah.
This one is fully supported. It's kind of messed up and kind of broken down, but it's not like the entryway tunnel, which seems very purposefully now that they've done that to cave in. This is still supported. And she's heading down there. She gets close enough. She has dark vision, right?
And blind vision.
As she gets close enough, she sees that there are hyenas just waiting at the exit way. The other thing that you notice is that it smells horrible down here. It smelled bad in the last room. This smells foul.
Ooh.
So the last room was just where things lived, sweat and shit and bad, spoiled food. This smells like rotten meat and all manner of excrement and other excretions of things and creatures. But she also hears this faint mewling sound with an occasional bleat.
Well, if she's close enough to message that to me, I'll share. Seems like there might be. Does it sound like the Chimera? He said the bleed. He's got a bleeding head.
But we looked around and I said that the area is too small for the Chimera to get in here.
There
But
might
he
be
is
other
hearing
ways.
Something.
Yes.
Hearing a mewling sound with an occasional bleat.
It sounds like there'll be more fighting ahead, but
Or perhaps it's whatever sound they're using to call the Chimera.
it could be, exactly. So, then I'd rather not mess with the door of bells. Let's go that way.
Agreed.
And I get my fucking
Like I said,
halberd out.
I could try to sneak up there and get an opportune attack on the dogs, but we know that they're there, so be ready.
Oh yeah, I guess I can ready a javelin. Yeah, I'll ready a javelin.
I'll do my best.
So sneaking.
I'm trying not to hit on that.
15.
Just gonna full disclosure, I'm completely out of heals and spells.
She has a bunch of healing left, and she's going to stay back if she can, just to be a
And
healer.
I'm fresh as a daisy, -1 Misty Step.
She has no more forms, I don't think. She's...
I'm out of everything. I'm out of my magic, but I'm built like a fucking brick house. Let's go.
Yeah, she
always
did her
get stuck
squirrel and
inside
she
when
did
it's
her
raining.
bear. So,
Nothing.
So, you're trying to sneak up.
Yeah.
Okay,
15
so you're
was the sneak.
sneaking up. The problem is that there's really only one corridor, and these things track and hunt and fight by smell, and you do not smell like
I'm covered
everything
in
else.
everything else.
He did slip.
he did slip and
she
fall,
did, yeah,
but
yeah.
there's enough of you coming down here that
Hmm.
it's still you have other smell.
Told you not to wear that clone.
So the moment you get close-ish to these things, they start running. And there's like a pack of 6 of these hyenas.
Attack.
Initiative.
Oh.
All of us, or
Yeah.
Somehow I got caught off guard.
I mean, you failed your stuff.
Yeah.
15.
14.
7. Oh, these cookies are rich.
God, they're so good.
I've had enough.
All right, 15. How are you going first all the time?
I don't know.
The rogue is slacking.
He's uncomfortable down here,
I think the stench of this place is making me want to fucking get on with it.
and it's affecting me. Where I'm just like, oh god, I don't know how any of you
Oh,
are
it just
doing.
lingers in the mask. God.
My tear pouches are just overflowing.
I like to tell people, like, when we're all masking at work and stuff like that, it's like nobody warned anybody about what it smells like when you take a shit with a mask on. It gets in there. Have you ever had a mask on when you're taking a number 2? You never notice that it just seems like concentrate the smell in there?
You're supposed to wipe your ass with the
No.
mask.
I mean, yeah, you shouldn't do
Oh. Wait.
It's
What?
paper, but
Alright.
Go.
Maybe I just have heinous shits. It's me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
my problem is my mask is always in my cup holder when I needed it for work. So I've spilled coffee in it a bunch of times.
So it
which
smells
is
like coffee.
it's great, it smells like
Right,
coffee.
yeah.
The problem is if I take it off and you look at the inside, it looks like I just have this molten brown black breath, like I'm just coffee stains.
I'm gonna get a running start from my javelin throw. Just get down there and just.
All right.
I'm gonna be like telepathically, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Just like try not to hit you.
You don't want another
No.
Archie Mulligan on
Another
your hand.
Archie Mulligan incident. Yeah. 19.
That hits.
Yeah, just pin one of these dogs to the ground.
2 plus 3 for 5 damage.
That's a dead dog. you pin it to the ground. The other 5 are still running down the way.
Draw my swat.
14. You can.
Okay. Just a normal shot. That's 21 hit, I assume.
Just barely. Quit hitting me. That's
Keep
your
doing
fault,
that.
man. This is my space right here.
8 damage.
It does.
And Kami's gonna run up and try and put another one under.
Oh, we're that close.
I mean, it can fly.
She was up there already.
Kami has what, 60 feet of movement?
18.
Oh, that hits.
What is Kami's movement anyway?
Flying, I think like 60.
It is 6 hits, right? I thought.
That's fucking fast.
And she does 6 damage.
Like it's
DC.
so it's never
It
come
does.
up. Like that was the first time you ever said it. Like it's so fast.
I saw a combination needed for a character in one round to break the sound barrier by
Oh, yeah.
movement feet.
It's a tabaxi monk.
Yeah, I think we saw the same thing. Yeah.
Tabaxi monk something at certain level with boots of this.
Because Runesmith proposed the idea, and then that one bearded. Yeah.
That's interesting. Like it's calculable. If you could move 6 feet, or sorry, if you could move 30 feet in 1 turn, 6 seconds, if you could beat that certain amount of movement speed, you would break the sound barrier. That's interesting. Oh, that makes me want to go home and like clickety click and look at all that stuff.
She's gonna hold her action because she doesn't really have any ranged at the moment. So
no
that's
magic
11.
stone.
No, she doesn't. She has gust.
Yeah, clear this fucking smell out.
Not that
Just
good.
gust the smell. Let's get some airflow in here.
Light a fucking candle.
They go. So you guys killed
Methane. We're just
3 of them. So there's 3 left. They're running up and attacking the first thing that they see, which is Kami, you, and you.
My Shield of Faith lasts 10 minutes.
It's still
Okay.
Kami. I don't think a 6. Is that a 6?
I don't know what race he is.
That is a 7. Don't think that's gonna hack it. 1 on you, a 10 isn't gonna hack it, and 1 on you, a 15 isn't gonna hack it. So they're just bowling down on you and snapping, but not very effective against armor or dexterity.
I'm just slip sliding in the mud with them. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's kill some dogs this time.
I'm assuming I missed with the 3.
What was
5.
What were those toys called where you like ran slip and slide?
Yeah.
16.
Hits. I don't think you can not kill these things.
Right, so yeah, that's 6 plus 5, so yeah, 11. And then the second hit,
On the one on him.
damage, yep. Him. Little sideways, 18 to hit.
Yeah, it's dead.
And then, dead.
Alright, well.
They have 5.
Okay.
I get a plus 5 to everything. So
damage.
Yeah.
So I'm saying all I have to do is hit and everything's fine.
So that goes back to the top with you. There's one left trying to snap up at Kami.
17?
That hits.
There's no D10 plus 4.
Plus 4? Okay, yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, 6.
Because you had that plus 3 on the javelin, so I'm like, you need a 2 or better to kill
Yeah. Now this is my plus 1
Yep.
longsword,
So,
yeah.
dead. Seems to be all the hyena's dead.
We're making progress,
It's just this
fellows, but
horrible smell of this room ahead of you.
no telling how much farther we have to go.
I mean, you can see the opening.
There's only a little bit farther left to go.
You just don't know what's in it.
We don't know what's waiting for us in there. I don't think we're in any shape to fight a manticore at this moment. You want to take a...
Manticore? There could be a manticore in here?
There could be.
There could be literally anything in there. If they have the power to call a chimera down.
They could...
Will.
They could be breeding these damn things in here.
We certainly need to find out what's in there.
Kami.
Absolutely. I'm just saying we need to approach carefully and get eyes
Stealthy
before.
one.
Alright, I'll stealth in and take a look. Since Kami won't do
I
it.
give you a blessing, it does nothing.
Alright. Oh, thank God. 24 to sneak.
Alright.
Okay.
Up and take a look at this room. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit of a description here. Alright?
Okay.
So this is a very, very large chamber. There are some torch lights here and there throughout this place. Pretty guttering and dim. Very, very large, roundish chamber. And the center of the chamber has been dug out. So there's kind of like a pit in the middle of it. It's about 20 foot across pit. All around the edges of this place, there's like wood planking on the walls to shore it up. There's also some stone plinths here and there. They had what looks to be druidic markings on them from before, but those have all been scratched and desecrated. There are cages, some very large, some small, some stacked, all around the sides of these places. And
What's
then
stacked all
there's
around inside?
Cages.
Cages.
You're not there.
And then there's shackles and other like collars and chains all over. A lot of them are like through those plinths, those stone plinths. Some of them are stuck into the walls, but a lot of them are chained around the cage bars. And you can see the corpses of people that they've chained to these cages with whatever was inside of them, and they just ripped these people to shreds.
From their cages?
From the cages. They just chain them to the cages, and these things get to kill them.
That's
whatever's inside.
fucked, man.
It's like a human cuddle bone.
There are corpses, old and new, just everywhere throughout this place. You can see that there is some movement in some of the cages still.
Mm-hmm.
But on the far side, you can see a couple torches are like set up predominantly in this area in the back, where there's like it's not really a cage like separate. They have put bars into the ground, and then they have some like chains that they wrap around two of the bars to make the entryway. And you can see something laying in there, something large, not large, but big, like size of you standing up, just a big mound of something.
If I may, what does he make of the lighting in there?
Torches.
Torches.
Guttering torches, like.
Remember, you guys couldn't see very far in there, so I've snuck up to
Yeah.
There's torchlight in there,
Yeah, so I'm just wondering what he's... So the torches he sees are just on the...
They're on the walls, and then there's like the two placed over by that thing.
Oh, okay. You said massive chamber. I thought, oh, maybe that torchlight doesn't... It's dark in the middle.
Nothing
It is dark in the middle. There's that pit.
Nothing seems alerted to our presence with our fighting the dogs.
You can't really tell. Like, there's movement in cages, but they're in cages, so there's nothing coming at you. But
no obvious source of the sound.
No obvious source of the sound. Oh, and there's an exit off to your right. It also has one of those kind of like big wooden plank doors stuck into it.
Can I keep this same stealth and kind of look over there into that area?
But if you're looking like from you came down the tunnel, entry chamber, 2 ways out. So this went over to this massive place and another thing going this way. So it probably also goes to wherever that other door went. So
I just want to look through the bars.
the bars, like you want to go all the way across?
No, didn't you say right to the right?
There's a door.
Oh, it's a door.
So like it's like a door that it's one of those big plank doors that they shoved into the corridor.
Like the one we saw
So
that had
the
the
bars
bells.
are like
the bars are over the
things
crosser
that-
side. They most likely link behind somewhere. What you said?
Which?
Never mind. I'll go listen to the door then.
It's like the doors. Okay.
Yeah. I
Oh, you're talking about like the door links probably to the same place the other door in the previous room.
Yeah,
goes to.
gotcha. So I'll go listen to that door to see if it has the similar like bells and such on it.
Yeah, when you kind of push your weight against it, you can hear the ting, ting, ting,
Okay,
ting, ting.
so I'll rejoin the group and skinny what we've seen. It would seem they've got some rather large beasts contained here.
How large?
Well, one of them is slumped in the corner about your height.
They're in cages?
The ones I saw.
Nothing outside of cages? No guards, nothing?
Not that I saw it.
What do you think he can?
I did see another door with bells on the other side, much like the one you saw.
Oh.
It seems to be in a position that would connect the two areas.
Would this thing be part of like a guarding something that would be between these doors?
Perhaps the gnolls live in there. Any opening of either of those doors will alert whatever's inside.
Hmm. Should we take a closer look at these creatures, you think?
I mean, we're here to investigate the command of some creature.
Apple, are you able to speak with animals?
I am, yes.
Then definitely we should enter this area and speak with the animals. Alright. Let's go back
be
inside. I didn't
cautious.
see anything that let's be cautious,
Yeah.
but I didn't see anything that's going to outwardly attack us in this room other than the dogs that we
Then I think we go and we're just but we're trying to be. I guess we're trying to be stealthy.
You're being cautious and quiet,
Yeah.
but it's not like you can really stealth all that much with your.
Yeah, but I'd be
slowly move,
willing to
walk
give it-
in.
Yeah, the four of us walking
There's
together
nothing.
is not
I mean,
going to...
besides the whatever's in cages, there's nothing in here to see you. There's no gnolls or anything.
Yeah.
Perhaps make the light
Well, these
better.
animals might freak out and start being really loud if we disturb them.
And it might not. the thing is, like, that might not be a warning as much. As
it's that
just
time
animals.
again.
Like,
The animals are going crazy again.
Yeah.
Grog's down there poking them. Grog's a
Exactly.
cool name, I guess.
All right. Are you ready, Master Ecan? This might be dangerous.
I'm not ready, but
all right. So,
I've
Yeah,
got
no
your back.
spells.
as you
I
guys
know.
all get in here and get a good look and whiff of this place, it's just so foul. Like, the pit looks like they've fought animals in it. Like, there's corpses down there, just moldering piles of flesh and creatures that have just been let there to rot.
Moldering piles of flesh. How big are these piles?
Some of them are like hyena size, some of them are larger.
Okay, but there's no there's not like a hill of bodies.
No,
It's-
no.
okay.
It's just, and there's blood splatter. You're just soaked in the ground. The entire
Wow.
ground is just packed with blood.
Does the bullet look like it's draining anyway?
No,
Okay, just saying. I played this game called
It's-
Diablo, and now I
yeah.
feel a need to look for that.
it's just no, it's just soaked into the dirt down there.
I've been playing a lot of Zelda, so I'm like, what can I tie to my arrows to shoot it? to
Yeah, I love that
Mind
shit.
daggers.
right?
Have you seen the Arcade Archer? They do have like those arrows and
They
shit.
do trick arrows.
Oh, that's cool.
Again, you see lots of prisoners and corpses. Like, everything in here is dead except for some of the creatures that are in the cages, and a lot of the creatures in the cages are also dead. It just looks
Oh.
like they torture and poke and just do horrible things to anything they catch.
This place looks fucking weird. I just want to divine sense 60 feet. Sensing celestial fiend undead. That's not behind total cover. Just a quick scan of
Oh,
like.
that's not behind total cover. Nothing in here.
When you phrase it like that,
What?
Riley.
That's great.
Does it incite confidence? You find nothing in your sensing range.
Loud and clear.
So,
Okay.
I want to look around and see if I can't find anything that would denote like Beastmaster tools, like something that might, like whips or stuff that I would think would be controlling an animal, because that's
They
really
have
what we're
like
looking at.
what are those things called? They're the man catchers for other things, but
Mhm.
just circular.
The
Pull
dog
up.
catcher thing.
Yeah.
It's like a
Oh.
noose pole,
like
basically.
the man catchers from.
I think that is a man catcher,
Yeah.
but like
like ones, smaller ones
But
for
the
like animals and whips. There's lots of leads and chains and things like
Gotcha.
that.
So they do
Um,
manage the animals here. All right.
that's what,
What about the sound projector or something? Anything that might make like a loud bleeding sound that could be projected out into the forest to control everything?
like, you guys are pretty confident there's nothing in here besides whatever's in the cage. How much are you moving into the room and looking into cages, and how far back are you going to that large caged area?
I'll sneak up to the pit.
And the pit, like, you can walk up to it.
Okay.
From this side, you can
We
walk
should
up
give
to the
it-
pit. It's just a pit. Like I
Well,
said, it's
we should give a
caked
wide
in
berth
blood.
to that unless we want to.
Well, let's see what it is.
Mhm.
you
We're
can see
here to-
like the other stuff before you get, because you have to pass everything else
All
to
right,
get to that.
let's look at all the other cages first, and we'll go to the last one last at the GM's behest.
I'm just saying, like, you'd have to walk by
Oh, I get you.
everything else.
Oh, I get you. Unless I went through the center into the pit, but yeah.
Ew. It's pretty bad down there.
Yeah, I'm
you
sure.
can.
Yeah, how big is this pit again?
20 feet across.
Oh, in the middle?
Yeah,
And I'm sneaky enough.
and there's like
We should see what's in that pit.
it's just like you said, like
It's
it
the
could, there
abattoir.
could be something in there, but
Yeah.
it just looks like corpses, old
Oh,
corpses
okay.
of bodies and torn up bits of creature and
Can we see
some
the-
weapons
the-
here and there.
Can we see the
broken.
floor of the pit?
Yeah, it's soaked in blood. Like,
Okay.
the entire thing is just
It's not like a grate or nothing?
no,
Okay.
it's dirt,
Okay.
blood-soaked dirt
Why are you
packed in
so
there.
fascinated with draining Taziros?
Because I felt all my magic drain out of me, and I'm trying to be conscious. It's all that's on my
Maybe
mind.
your father was a
Because-
plumber. The drainage here is all wrong.
Actually, we are trying to
All right,
Think
let's look
of
at the animals
waterways
in the surrounding
and-
cages then.
Okay.
in
The
Bahamut.
left side, why not?
Yeah, 'cause the right side's the door. So
Yeah.
there's not too many cages over there.
Yeah.
It's kind of clear around the door. So you go with the left side, start looking at like the
They're-
plinths.
And they're people eaters, so I want to give the cages a little bit of a berth too.
So the first set you come to,
I'll get my halberd out and be like, I can poke something.
Makes sense.
So on this one cage, as you're coming up, it seems pretty tall. It's a 6 foot tall,
cage.
but only 5 feet across type of cage. Like it looks like it could hold a man type of thing. Like it's not for like a square cage or that for an animal. So tall, but
What do you think of this shit, Egan?
there is something. There's been a
Mm.
shackles hung from the top.
Mm.
So it's been like hung over the top, so the person would be hanging on the side of the cage. And it looks to be that it was a halfling. And this halfling is very dead and has been dead for a while. But there seems to be something kind of shining in its chest area, like its main
What
area.
the fuck?
I hate you.
Like,
oh, something shiny.
Basically, there's like it's corpse of a halfling hanging there, and you can see through its ripped and shredded and falling off clothing that there's something shiny.
I look at apple cider. You recognize?
They did send other adventurers to try to find the Chimera and to take out the gnolls.
Right.
So
right.
none of them returned. I think I know why now.
You said it's in the chest?
It's not like in his chest. Cause he's kind of emaciated and tore up.
He's wearing something.
But he's
under his
wearing
clothes
something
that's
under his
shiny.
clothes.
He's wearing something under his clothes that's shining.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's skip it for now. I want it, but it's gotten me in trouble in the past.
It might be. It might be pertinent to what's going on here.
Perhaps. Can I reach it from here?
Yeah.
I don't know why
You
I
can
said
just walk
treasure.
up and
Yeah.
there doesn't seem to be anything in this cage.
I'll just.
Touch it and
Yeah.
you have to like
Yeah, I gotta pull it off of him.
There's a covering over it or something.
yeah, he's
like
got
a
clothes
cloth.
on.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got
Oh, so
clothes
it's-
and leathers.
So it's not like a
and
necklace or
something
something.
underneath.
Yeah,
No, it
okay.
is.
Yeah.
Like once you start looking, like getting in there, it's something underneath.
I'll try to.
I offer a knife.
I have knives.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
you can't
knives
cut-
that can cut.
You
you
can't
have knives that can't cut. They only kill. You barbarians
Nah, it's
still try
only
to.
for kill. But if you start cutting off
They
the
only kill.
clothing away from this, he has got halfling-sized elven chain
Ooh.
underneath his.
I'm busy working.
Halfling-sized elven chain.
I'm busy working it off of him.
It doesn't take much actually. Like as you start cutting and starting to move that stuff, one of his shoulders just comes off at the joint and he swings down. You can just gonna
Interesting.
like.
You can hold this for me in your bag.
It doesn't
It
look.
seems like
It's just
he can
chainmail?
size. It's
Oh.
elven chain. So elven chain is medium armor chainmail that you do not need a proficiency to wear.
Yeah.
So even people that are unproficient in
Oh
it,
shit!
It
It'll
about
take
your
us 10
size.
minutes to get it on you, though.
It's alright.
it's
Oh, it just slides
like,
on.
yeah, it's a shirt.
Fucking elves, man, they're crazy. I don't know how they do it.
You don't need 10 minutes to put it on?
No,
Oh,
it's,
shit.
it's a shirt.
Oh, put it on. You can see if this fits.
What's the AP on it? Or
Uh,
what the-
AP.
Wow.
-2.
It's
It's fucking -2
AC.
armor.
AC.
I have split mail.
Okay. It's chainmail. I mean, you can click it on. I think it's 14 or 15.
Damn.
Yeah, I just have to give the bracers a defense because I can't wear them with armor.
Mm-hmm. You can check it later. You don't have to put it on now. Throw it in the bag.
Put it in your sack.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna get into a fight, I want to be as protected.
We're always getting into fights. Look at us.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
We've even fought each other a couple times.
It's just elven
It's
chainmail.
a scary loud
Elven
sound.
chainmail.
It's like when an empty beer can gets hit too. That,
Yeah.
there's that half second where everyone's conscious. Everything's electric.
It's true, man.
The way I keep the kids from going behind my desk is I tell them my soldering iron is there. It's not, but
That's a good thing. It's super hot. You can't be near
yeah, and
it.
I
Go
tell
away.
them like, let's look it up. It's a tool that I use
Yeah.
to like
Oh,
melt some
go
stuff
ahead
like
and throw
puzzles
it
and
out.
things.
That's
They're like,
much
oh, and I
better.
show them on there. I'm like, how hot does it get?
It's
Like,
an
oh
extra
my
two.
gosh, it's like 400 degrees, and I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
go back
because
there.
it's chainmail and it has a +1.
It's hotter than your
Nice.
oven.
Nice.
Yeah.
Magic.
That's a good
so-
lesson. It's a good fucking lesson.
And what are you doing with the bracer defense? Just throw those in the bag?
We go for now.
Or you can
Unless-
give them
What's her face?
The
needs
what?
them.
The chainmail?
to apple cider?
What are the bracers?
Let's give the bracers to Tommy, actually.
Wait,
Put it
what?
all around her.
Oh, I thought it was just the chainmail. What are the What are these braces?
He has
already
braces
had, but I
defense.
can't wear
Oh,
that.
He can't wear
oh, I
what
see.
did the bracers do?
Plus
They give
2
you plus
AC.
2 AC, but you can't wear armor.
Yeah, if you have
Yeah.
armor on, it doesn't work.
Am I wearing armor?
Oh yeah, I'll give him to her.
Is she wearing armor?
She is wearing leather, but
Should we take it off?
This
this would be better. Yeah.
Take it off.
That's not what I meant. Oh yeah, I have studded leather.
Then we made her wear nothing but the braces.
I'm gonna change it to studs leather.
Well,
next cage.
hold on. It's just this tells us nothing, though. I thought maybe
we
there'd be
move to
some.
the next cage. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't need
right.
to attune to that.
No, Elven Chain is just normal shit.
Next cage.
So you're heading to the next area, and you see that there's one of those plinths, and someone has been like wrapped to this plinth. Like, they were
In what?
lashed to it, and chains were put around them. And there's this staff that is stuck through the corpse, and it looks like they were having contests to see if they could get this staff through him in various places, because he has broken areas and punctures all throughout him.
I think both of you have been playing too much Diablo.
Yeah, and well, gnolls are terrible. Gnolls are terrible.
Oh,
destructive
they are.
things.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
There's a difference between devils and demons.
But he has druidic robes on. He even has, like, next to him on the ground is his pendant for the Enclave, and the staff is this pretty well ornate looking staff, like curled, gnarled head.
So this is
that
like this is like another looks like another adventure.
Apple Cider takes that staff
I was
and
gonna
is
say,
like, oh,
I'm
I'm
just
going to return this to
perhaps
Rogue.
collect his pin as well.
we should honor the use of the equipment.
We'll report the status of this place when we're finished. Let's press on.
Sure. I'm not grabbing anything. I'm just like fucking like.
I think
Mhm.
we're all pretty ready.
The next area has a fairly large cage. This is like, those old cartoon circus cages. Big, wide cage that you could put several animals in. A large animal could have enough room to go walk around this. The door, it's latched. There is something moving inside, and as you walk up, it looks to be an axe beak, and this axe beak is just like limping, and it's just messed up. It looks like it's been burned. A lot of its feathers have been ripped off.
It's alive.
It's alive. It's still like going around, and as you're kind of coming up, it's like huffing and trying to puff up and be angry. But you see that there's like a dozen bodies of axe beaks in here.
Oh
Some of them
shit!
partially eaten by what looks to be this axe beak.
And it's just foul too, right?
Yeah.
Like signs of disease, maybe. Or...
And there are corpses chained up to the back of the cage. It looks like they chained people in here and just let the axe beaks go to town as they prod and poked them. But there's several corpses in here. But one of them looks like they were in armor, like half plate armor.
Whoa.
Is there anything we can do for this axe beak short of speeding it along?
We need. I mean, I think we need to ask our Druid compatriot. So,
She's like, I can try to talk to it. It looks pretty bad.
yes, I don't know if we can help them, but we should see if we can.
So she starts speaking with animals.
Just a lot of screaming and like banging your fake axe on the ground. She's like,
She speaks to it, and it just kind of like,
eat?
people.
what do they eat?
Yeah,
They're
Like
meat
axe
eaters,
beaks.
aren't they?
Because they're an animal.
They are an animal.
Yeah.
They're birds, like flightless birds. They'll
Yeah.
eat fish. They'll eat.
It's like the
Nuts,
axe beak.
berries.
Like, do they slice open coconuts? Like, what do they fucking do?
Like,
Well, I mean, toucan has that counterweight on top of its head. Beaks don't necessarily denote what type of food you take in. Just because it has a counterweight on top. I mean, I know they break the things, but like the counterweight on its head could be for just about anything.
but the thing is that this thing
Could
was
be for
forced to
burrowing.
eat others.
This.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She talks to it for a while, and she's like, the gnolls just tortured and wounded them. This thing is driven mad by pain and hunger.
It's just yelling penis over and over again.
Should we deliver mercy?
We should.
I'll take care of it.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll get the other one.
There's only one.
Oh, I thought there was one in my barding, or there was that a dead one?
That's
Corpses.
There's corpses tied up to the back. You're talking about the half plate I said?
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
a person
Oh,
a
a person. Oh, okay.
corpse chained up in the back of this cage that's in half plate.
All right.
Does the cage seem trapped before we open it and go get your plate?
Check it.
You can just throw it in there. It's got a long neck.
13.
Looks clear. Alright, you want to open it up?
No, he can do it. It's his armor.
I mean,
There's half plate in there.
Oh yes. Sure. Yeah. I'll get my halberd and well, yeah. I'll open the.
it's locked.
Yeah. It's locked.
It's locked.
Oh, okay.
I'll-
Then I'll
I'll
try to
pick
pick it with my halberd.
uh,
Smash the.
Are you
Does it
gonna
look
smash
like an
it?
old stupid ass lock? Like if it looks feasible. No, I don't want to
yeah.
bang metal. Never.
Right in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Alright, this is sleight of hand, right? Steve's tools.
Proficiency in these tools with dex.
19.
Yeah, you open it fairly easily. Chink.
There you go.
You should wash those before using them again.
Going in.
I need to wash everything.
I know. I said it earlier. I really hope there's a bath back in the ivy coil. Ivy's coil.
If there's a river anywhere within 100 miles, I'll find it.
They are next to over.
Yeah, I know. I'm
So
being
what-
facetious. I'm kidding.
It's
Clear.
a
There's
worthy
nothing will
quest
stop
if I
it.
ever heard one.
Nothing
So you
will
going
stop
in there?
this.
Yeah, I go in there.
All right, there's like
And-
4 corpses in the back. One of them is in armor. Like they left him in his armor. The armor is bashed to hell by what seems to be axe beaks. They just
What else?
blasted
Yeah,
at him
all
until he
right.
died in there. But he has a emblem of Selune on his chest.
Ooh.
He looks to be an order of Knights of Selune.
Moon Knight, I say.
Yeah. Interestingly, though, the rest of his stuff is battered and beaten and just not serviceable anymore. That
Uh-huh.
armor, except for his gauntlets. His gauntlets
Ooh.
look fairly pristine and nice and silver and clean.
He was like, stop, ow, ow, stop, ow.
Sorry, friend. I'll order your tools. Yeah.
And you can also take his emblem if you want to take that back.
Is that something that's? Oh, it's not. Oh, I was thinking it was
It's
like
not
etched in
it's
the.
not an etched
Oh,
thing.
okay.
It is
Then-
a
Yeah.
it is attached to his armor, but it's like
It's more like fixings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. Cool. Yeah. This might identify this man one day.
Perhaps
Man,
beside
I
one.
think. Shit, they really fucked them. I don't know.
Maybe it'll catch it.
perception. Not you.
I'm just
Anyone
writing
that's
down.
yeah. You. You can write down Oathkeeper's gauntlets for now.
Ooh, that's her worst one ever, I think.
And some kind of saloon talisman.
Selune emblem. Yeah.
Silver.
So,
It is Selune. I always say Selune.
and I'm sorry, saloon. What?
Emblem or
Emblem. Okay.
what'd you?
15. Kami got a 5. He got a 6+.
Wow. Way to go, guys. One of the other corpses you see has a ring on.
Oh, yeah?
Um,
I'll check it for traps. Just kidding. I'll grab the ring.
all right, you pull it off. It's a silver ring, and it loops around. And as it loops around, the setting kind of like twists, splays out and twists in like silver filaments, but doesn't touch. So like it just goes up at the top, and there's an opening, and there's an amethyst, cut amethyst in the middle there, that is not touching the setting. It is just floating within that filament.
What? Shit.
Looks fancy. Arnett's the kind of idiot that would put it on.
Put it on.
You can put it on. Oh, nice. That's a fun kind of idiot to be.
Make an Arcana
Oh.
with advantage.
Oh.
It looks so pretty on me.
Checking the magic vibes. Arcana?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not proficient in Arcana. I thought there's a part of me that thought, wait, am I,
I mean,
proficient?
all of your characters normally are.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a little.
That's a straight 15.
All right. Amethyst dragons and amethyst dragonborn are gravity power. Like that's their trick. That's their thing. So the fact that there's an amethyst in there that's like locked
like
in,
just
floating.
like how my tip of my fucking emerald horn would look. Yeah, that reminds me of home.
I'd give it to you. Can I take it off?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh no!
Now that I know it's not cursed, I want to keep it.
I don't have time to fuck around with magic I don't know.
True. Perhaps I should take it off. It calls to me.
But it's nice.
All right.
It's interesting. Like I put treasure in here. I'm like, oh, this would be good for this person. This would be good for this person.
We never
It's
do it. That
always
way.
interesting. Like where it ends up.
Nothing's set in stone yet.
Yeah.
We're just like, hey, we got.
No. It's just who like look. Mine.
I wanna poke around and see if I can find any more of like the Salune things. I just want to see if there's just like get my halberd. I came in with my halberd. I'm like looking over stuff, see because that could be like I don't know, dog
find
tag
a
for people.
shield that's bashed and beaten up, but it has the Salune symbol on it as well. It's a heater shield, metal, and it looks like it probably belonged to this knight. And who knows what they did with it in here.
Are there any
illuminated.
like maker's
Oh,
mark on it? Like, is there any identification? Even I don't expect to read it, but like, is there like signature on the?
There is a
the hyena's laughing.
maker's mark.
Yeah,
There is a
I
signet in there.
All right.
Inside the heater shield.
Okay. Can we fit this in the bag?
Are you familiar?
You're like,
What is the importance of this symbol?
Identification. There's a blacksmith left their maker's mark on it. It might tell us something, or tell someone who might want to know about these people.
And I've heard you say Salune. Who is that?
Yes.
you already know.
I thought you were from
I'm
space.
Remember the locked vault? The chick with the moon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's the chick with the moon. Remember that? I know.
I was seeing.
So-
It was so
so
nice
nice
we
you
did
did
it
it
twice.
I was seeing if you knew.
Oh, that's good. Well tested. It's good to keep sharp, especially now.
Continuing on, you find a short, round cage that people were chained up to from the outside. It looks like they were just like chained up, so their backs were to this thing, and they are just torn up. Like the entirety of their chest cavity is just torn out from the inside, from the back. Whatever the thing was in there, there are several spears, knoll spears, now through the cage, killing the thing inside. You don't know why they chose to do that, but they did. It looks like these are several druidic and ranger folks from the enclaves around. On their body.
I'm sorry, sire.
Yeah, she's not happy about this.
We take her on the best dates.
You find,
Yeah, we've really taken her on a traumatic fucking ride.
Now we get to see all my friends dead.
Want to go to a dungeon? No.
Dragon.
What about a different dungeon? No. What about a dungeon full of your friends?
She had to have asked, and I'm sorry, what are we trying to do here? It's like, oh, we're going to look for a present for a dragon.
But she also wanted to go fight in this Chimera thing,
Oh, yeah,
so
for sure.
you know,
Yeah.
that helps everyone. You find two things on these bodies. One is a scroll, and the other is a potion.
What does the potion look like?
The potion looks like a dark liquid that is kind of silvery when you move it and reflects the light in a silvery tinkling.
Something to show Fate Russell, I suppose.
Probably just fucking gunmetal paint.
Yeah, oh, that's what it is. It's Nern oil.
Let's show Fate
And
Russell.
Scroll, can we tell what it is or without? Or none of us is.
Do you have Arcana?
No, I have detect magic.
It is a magic scroll.
Apple Cider kind of looks at it and she goes, "Oh, this is a scroll of Sylvan summons. It would summon Sylvan allies from the
What?
Feywild."
No shit, for real? I look at the scroll.
It says Jerry's name right there.
That's crazy. Dazzarus is honestly fascinated. Is this a thing that we can Do we? Anyone know how to use
Can you
this?
imagine how
I can
annoying
use
that'd be?
You can use that.
You're a Sylvan, you're just like at home having dinner and you start to fade away. You're like, fucking scroll.
So
When are you coming back? I don't know, bye.
I don't know if they're gonna keep it in the original Planescape, but they explain how like demons and angels and all the stuff you summon happens.
Ah, this is sick.
And they'll just be like, you're sitting in your home realm like a demon, like I'm over here torturing souls or whatever, and this little prism, like just little magical construct, just flies through the realm, and then when it finds what it's supposed to summon, it just pops you up and brings you out the other place. So you'll just be sitting there like, ah, shit. I hope that doesn't come from me. Just don't come.
And that's why you want to build a salt circle, because they're gonna be kind of pissed off
All right.
that you.
There's the end result of like magic in the real world. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, your like favorite chair would have a salt circle around it. You'd have a salt circle in the kitchen where you
Yeah.
cook. Like,
Yeah,
Your house-
Antaroth the Skullfucker was in the middle of a date,
No
and he's not
windows.
happy about being here right now.
why doesn't your house have windows? Fucking line of sight, man. You know how many spells have that shit written in the scroll for some reason?
But that seems to be it for what's all along these cages and things that are
And then
alive.
there's the big one in the
Then there's the big one in the back.
We may need their help.
It's about 7:40. Do we have time to go investigate?
You have
the
time to
thing? Okay.
investigate what this is.
Let's go look at it.
Okay. As you're walking up, again, like these are just like cage bars that they've probably pulled off of other cages or whatever, just plunged into the ground around this thing. And then where the opening is, where there would be an opening, or there's enough space between two of them that they left, they just wrapped chains and locked them. So it's just metal bars sticking out of the ground in a semicircle against the wall, with an opening and chains wrapped around it to stop anything from getting out. Inside, you see a large creature. It probably did have wings at some point, but it just has little stubs now. It has 3 heads. One of the heads is a goat, which looks like it's been burned on the side. The middle head is the lion. It has one of its eyes taken out, and the dragon head has had its horns cut off.
Oh, fuck.
Its tail has been cut off. It's got a broken leg that has been allowed to heal unset, so it's just twisted.
It seems they've taken
Oh,
care of.
fuck.
It seems they've taken care of the Chimera for us.
This is
No.
I
not
know.
that one.
Oh,
This is-
God. Don't do this to us now. Okay. This is crazy. So, I think we all see what's fucking going on here, right?
Sort of, I guess.
Yeah. One chimera is trying to find its mate.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not a full-size chimera. This is an
Or if it's
adolescent
Oh.
child.
Oh. Shit. We gotta... This could be the solution to the problem, and I think we might want to try to find a way to get this creature out of it. It's still alive, right?
It is. Like, it kind of looks up. The lion looks up with one eye and kind of tries to growl, but it just kind of like.
I don't know much about chimeras. I'm gonna try to psychically telepath link to it.
They have to be intelligent, right?
It's it's gotta be right.
What if the casters know it?
It just telepathy. Oh, that's just listed as a language. I need to find like the actual feature, right? Features and traits, racial traits. Psionic mind. You can send telepathic messages to any creature you see within 30 feet. You don't need to share any languages with the creature, but it must be able to understand at least one language to comprehend it. So I try.
You try and
And
you get
Bark,
no
bark, 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 bark.
comprehensions.
yeah. No, I can't communicate with this poor creature. It's,
Perhaps Apple Cider can
Actually,
speak
hold
with
on.
the
Let me
Chimera
check
as well.
something. It's a monstrous creature. She has to speak with animals.
That's right.
Kind of like the owlbear thing.
Well,
and to you, I say, well, yes, of
It's-
I
course.
guess, like, hold on. What language do you speak to this thing in?
I know Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Telepathy.
try Draconic. It has a dragon head.
Yeah, actually,
well,
fucking great idea.
And
In
then-
Draconic
What do you say?
to the... Yeah, I should have thought about that. I didn't think this was going to work. Do you need help?
It obviously needs help.
Yes, I'm trying to appease to it.
The-
You're not in the psychic link.
The dragon
help
head
you.
kind of like looks over and just kind of like shudders, like.
Ask it if it'll allow us to help it. Or if it would like me to end it. Because perhaps having the child...
Yeah, I give a understanding look.
I have healing spells, but this thing may not be receptive. Like, it's a wounded animal. It could just lash out against anything. It doesn't understand help
Yeah.
or. This thing's been tortured horribly.
I asked it if it can follow us.
You do see that there's like a chain around the lion's neck with like a collar on it and a chain on the ground, and there's a couple of those man catchers in here. Probably looks for the to also move the other heads, like to grab them.
It seems they're moving this child about, and the chimera is following.
We would like to free you, I say to it.
It kind of like starts to try to drag itself towards the cage opening.
All right.
I'll go in first because I can misty step away if it attacks. So
Yes. What do you have any recommendations, Apple Cider? It seems that it's. I mean, I think the situation seems obvious.
Do we want to try to get this back to Ivy's coil?
I think that'll be the safest thing for the region. I think this could be connected to the reason this chimera has been attacking around.
or perhaps we could heal it and release it, rather than
Well,
risk bringing the chimera back to.
but we
Ivy's
need it
coil.
to live. We need for it to survive. If
If
this could be a solution to the issue.
If the mother can hear the cries from the child underneath this cave, something tells me if we leave it at the mouth healed, then it would definitely come.
I just want to escort it. I agree letting it free. I just think we should try to escort it as best as we
I
can.
just think bringing a chimera to Ivy's coil is a
No,
bad
no.
idea. That's
Turn
all
it to
I
the
think.
chimera is all I think.
Yeah.
Alright, and if
Well,
the mother or whatever could hear it, it would have already heard it.
or I could finish it off.
No, let's try.
All right.
Does anyone have any healing left for this thing?
I mean, I have a
She has
potion.
one.
She can heal it. She said.
She has lots of healing left.
Let's free it before we heal it.
So I'll go in and try to.
You need to unlock the chains.
What is it? It's letting me.
I mean, you're not in yet.
Okay.
Like the chains to get in the cage.
I'm gonna.
16
Yeah.
plus a chunk. Yeah.
So you undo that, and they kind of just collapse down as it's not tight against the
Yeah.
bars anymore. It just collapses.
Child's play.
The
the
thing
brain.
kind of like
Yeah.
Child's play lots.
the chimera child like instinctively just kind of backs away.
I want to. I don't want to be. This is weird. I want to help a animal handling role from Cider's. Like we should try to comfort it. Yeah, and just basically just kind of like try to shadow her gestures and stuff like that. Try to
Make an animal handling check.
yeah. Or I give her advantage on her animal
I mean, I'm in
handling
there.
check.
Well, I want you to.
But- Yes,
I'm gonna do
I
it for-
understand.
You get
I
a
understand.
10, you give her advantage.
Yeah, that's a natural 1 for me.
Okay. You
Bucko.
you don't help.
You almost made it worse.
You're like, you're scary.
Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry. I was just.
What if I make the same noise
Yeah.
it makes?
Yeah.
She's like, as you try to go in, you're like, I'm going, and she's like, just no.
yeah. Nice. I'm like, all right.
You make
the
dole
expert.
sound. You're like, try dole sounds.
So she walks in and
I'm not qualified for this.
she approaches, calms, it keeps it calm. It just seems broken. Like it backs away, it tries to get away, but when you grab the chain, it moves. It just trudges along.
Oh.
It's called an elephant pole.
And are you guys picking up the man catchers or not?
No.
I will.
What?
Just to
No,
have.
perhaps
Just.
you'll. Well, I mean, we are in no danger of this thing.
It has like along its hindquarters. You can also see a lot of burn marks. Like,
Does it react if I grab it?
no.
No. Just in case. No, I'm taking it. I stow it in the sleeve thing with my javelins and pole arm.
Like it's 10 feet long.
Is it?
Yeah. It's,
I'm gonna try to slide it.
Oh, alright, then I'm carrying it.
Oh, I was gonna try to slide a hand it out of his backpack so we didn't have to deal with it. All right. So get
It's-
to healing.
Okay. She pumps a lot of healing into it. The problem is that a lot of this damage is now permanent, like the missing wings, the tail, the gouged out eyes. You need lesser and greater restoration for a lot of these.
Is this
So,
what you meant by bringing it back to Ivy's coil?
Not. We need to give
We
it to the
could
Chimera,
take it
but
back
we
to
don't know what the
Ivy's coil,
Chimera is.
But
I think we
just
should.
getting it out of here.
Yes.
I think we should try to call it. We could ask the people that come out of your magic scroll to bring the Chimera over.
Well, maybe if we just put it out in the open, the mother will come find it.
Yes.
Well, it seems easy enough to lead it.
So let's just get this creature out of here safely
Let's
first.
go. Yeah.
Yes.
So you take it around the pit area and back
Unless it wants to go
Towards the-
through the pit for some reason, hungry or whatever.
back through the guard room, the entryway. And you're walking through the entryway. You can, the barricade that was in the front was smashed, so you can go start heading down that way. You're probably going to want to get some of the fallen beams out of the way.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to move those.
Yeah. I got my. Oh no, I got a man. Yeah, I got a 10-foot pole. Start fucking knocking those to get us out of the way. Is that what do you?
Like, I mean, knocking the ones that are standing up is going to collapse more passage.
Like, we need to get
But
some
the
of that
ones
stuff
that
we've
fell-
knocked down.
already, you need to get out of the way because
We have
they're
to-
blocking.
Oh,
We have to dig our way out a little bit because we have a key.
All right.
Because like these logs were.
I'll use a
picked
shitty
up.
man catcher, like a fucking. It's a rounded shape. I'm just gonna push broom, fucking just.
I'll use mage hand.
Yeah.
It's you're like sweeping
So,
the dirt out from
As you
underneath.
head up to the exit way here, and are getting around like, okay, we got to move this log, we got to move that log. You hear a loud slam and a bunch of cowbells.
Hurry.
And something just kicked open the door into the room behind you. Like you're in the room.
Oh fuck!
That
That's
door.
we only got that far.
Yeah, because you have to go through that tunnelway, and that tunnel has all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
things.
All right, that's
So
as far as we
there
got.
is
Okay.
a Gnoll pack lord standing there with several Gnoll hunters behind him, witherlings and hyenas at his side.
Sweet. Dancing lights in their face.
That'll be for next week.
Yeah.
Drop the man catcher.
Why? Now there's enemies. You're gonna put the man catcher
Fucking-
down.
No, we
It's
need.
not a weapon.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
It's like
you finally got some mans to catch.
we have to survive.
Or we'll be fine. These papers.
Next week,
Yeah! I won't lie, I was like, fuck, we gotta like fuck around in some knoll cavern. I wanna get to the fucking drag. but fuck, dude, this shit's cool.
Gnolls are terrible things.
Yeah. I love that they really touched on that shit in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure you've seen like it's like, oh fuck, these are like proper gnolls.
They're in Baldur's Gate 1. They're what Minx gets
Yeah,
after,
yeah.
because they're completely
That
desecrated.
used to be my rage quit point in that game. If the party is like, you gotta get to the point where it's like, I gotta do the null test. Can I take on the nulls? And when your party gets killed, it's like, fuck. They're awful. Fucking love this game.
I know it's good.
But you have a big wounded manticore, because so this is like the big room you're in with the 3 barricades, the pathway out.
Yeah, what's the
Right.
logistics?
So
like here?
there's the door here that went to the pit area, the animal area. There's this door that was locked. So you guys were all just conglomerated at the exit, right?
Door
Looking
number
down.
3.
This door that you didn't go in the first one, like that
Mhm.
one, just gets kicked open, and these gnolls come pouring out. So you got the manticore here. You guys are all at that
Manticore.
entryway. Not he said manticore. Now I'm saying that.
Oh,
Chimera.
I did. I know.
You fucked me up. The chimera there,
I mix them
Wounded.
up all the time.
and
Manticore
you
will
guys
be a
are all
lot easier to
standing
deal with.
in that, and then these gnolls pouring out of the door, the other door.
It just also names of
Fuck
my
yeah.
units, so I'm like, what are we talking about now?
Right, chimera, manticore.
Yeah,
They're all
have
named
these
after.
You
units.
wanna record initiatives to and nothing else, and then
No, it's all good.
no
We'll
come
do it.
back to
Start-
those
Start
initiatives.
next week with initiatives.
All right.
We'll be all right.
Yeah, take us out.
Excellent. Oh, yep, this has been another edition of the Wilyverse, where on Sundays we play Dungeons & Dragons in the 5th edition in the version of Sword Coast that Wiley put together for us. If you like what you saw, if you want to see anything else, you can click the link down below to our YouTube page where you can see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff that we've done, persistent campaigns, one-shots, board games, all kinds of fun stuff. Check it out. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG. If you click on the link below, it'll take you to a site that you can find all of your rulebooks and source books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some of their stuff. You should too. And there's also a link down below that'll take you to the Wilyverse store, where 2 out of the 4 of us managed to get our Wilyverse shirts on today. And you can get this cool logo that we're real proud of on hats and shirts and pants and bags and all kinds of neat stuff. And anything you buy from any of those sites, we get a little bit of a kickback for that we use to upgrade the studio and buy more games and models and make more content. Thanks to Super Chat Squad for being here, and Stream Elements as always. See you next Sunday. Bye.
And by oh shit, sorry, Ray
Oh,
Legends.